See how long it fucking takes.
Yeah, I didn't see any food pics. I didn't see any food pics over the night.
I know you never.
Yeah, I'm keeping to my 10-year plan. I've not seen any food pics online. Okay.
Right. Good evening, everybody. Welcome. How's all doing? AP's already in the house, in the building, as they say, or whatever you want to say. Hope you've all had a wonderful day today. This wet Friday evening, or as in AP said, Saturday morning.
It is indeed, and it's not a nice one. It was meant to be a nice fucking day. I charged up the gimbal and everything. It's fucking raining. Fucking great.
Morning, Luce. How are you, sir? Welcome. Have you used your gimbal? Yeah.
No, it's still a fucking virgin.
It's still a gimbal virgin.
As indeed.
Fucking hell! It's fucking. I'm bored shitless, mate. Roll on, fucking.
It's
Monday.
fucking cold here, mate.
It's been cold here today, mate. It's pissing down all fucking day. All fucking day. Talent having 8.5. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Who gets the 8.5, me or 8p?
Oh, right.
JS, welcome. Sorry, wrong stream. Not to worry. How are you, JS? Nice to see you here. Big Jim, hello, son. Big Jim, did you see? Oh, fucking hell! The news today. Tony Soprano, hello, sir, about the fucking countries that are opening up to us with no travel bubble as of tomorrow, I think. Not sure. I'm not sure when the date, but I've seen the thing today. All good,
Hey,
good, JS.
JS, can you link your channel in the chat so I can follow it? Because every time I
yeah, he can put a link in because he's a mod. So
yeah, every time I try and fucking click on your name, I what's that program?
Bobby Sands. Nice to see you here, Bobby Sands. I've not seen you before. Hit the subscribe button, sir. Why? I can't read that out. I always go to fucking read them.
I'm just uploading a video, folks. Sorry that I'm not paying much attention. I'm just trying to work.
Bobby Sands. Don't think I've seen you here before, Bobby Sands. Welcome to you. You just put a link up there. Tony Soprano. Yeah, I saw the list. No quarantine at the UK, but no guarantee at the other. I know. Tell me about it, Tony. Was it Tony put out? Yeah. Yeah, Thailand's not on the list. But as I said, somebody say Thailand's just trying to protect itself in it. Hopefully they'll open up. Give it a couple of days. Bobby Sand, I hope you hit the subscribe button, my good friend. And the subscribe button, the bell notification, turn notifications on for next time we go live. Well, it's a big countdown now from when I go away. Squid Lips, hello, sir. Fingers crossed, man. I know, Jim, I can't wait, mate. But as it gets closer to the end of July, it's pissing me off because I had a holiday at the end of July and got to cancel it. Thailand's not on the list, so there will be quarantine to get there. So that's that for 4 weeks too. That's true, Capio. That's true. Give it 2 weeks. We'll see Thailand on opening up. Yeah, we will do. We should do. Should do. I've been watching Tommy's streams. There doesn't seem to be many people at the bars, but it's just nice to see it getting back open and up and done. Oh man, how are you, sir? All good, I hope. Yep, JS will be the end of August. If he's there end of August, I'm definitely going end of fucking October. I'd enjoy drinking most of it, but Tony Bond wouldn't be there at the top of my list. Sure. Okay, Bobby Sands. What was that day? Reading about fucking phone. Oh man, booked my flight for the 25th of September. JS, you in the UK? And how much was your flight, if you don't mind me asking? And who you're flying with? Bobby Sands, I hear my ship could clean my glass for me. Okay. Man, you've been looking for me today. You never know, Big Jim. He could be looking for you. He might be sharing his kebab with you or the tenner. You never know. I doubt he'll be sharing his kebab, though. Is that return or one fucking way? Yes, time I 319. And where are you flying from? $390. That's cheap. We'll go for. But Capio, not everyone's makeshift. We are actually civil with each other. Yeah, oh man, I think so. Return from Heathrow. Is that direct? I guess it's direct from Heathrow. Oh man, August, you may still need certificate of entry, so good luck. None of us know. In September, is excellent return flight from Manchester on Swiss Air 370. Fucking hell, that's cheap. Stuff. But how long is your stuff off? Your layover? Mike Chef is an angry midget. Okay then. Let's see. Yeah, I just. Excuse me.
All right, my video's up.
So,
yeah.
Would you like to share it?
It's already got a copyright claim. Let me just.
Has it? Leave it then.
No. That's fine.
Has it got a copyright claim?
Oh, it's because of the song, that's all.
It's a dance.
Yeah. It is copyrighted.
Was it? Scott B, hello.
It only matters if you want to make fucking money. I don't want to make any money, so.
Stu D, hello, sir. You're not playing on here then. Fucking copyrighted. I've already got 2 against me.
No, it's not a strike. It just says that you can't make any money off it.
Yeah, but I've already got 2. I mean, I've already got 2 strikes already, mate. Fuck that.
Have you actually got strikes?
Yeah.
Oh,
Scott B, Capio, hello, Stu D. Oh man, with the neighbour, I'm gonna blast. Oh, why did I have to read that, Stu D? Scott B. Fuck's sake. AP, really enjoy the show. Oh god, why am I reading that one as well?
Oh yeah. Good old Sharpie video. Yeah. I only did that because he came screaming at me about giving the audio to somebody when I didn't. So I had to make it to cover my bases, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
when you get accused of something and you haven't done it, and the person is that mentally challenged, you actually have to. There's no way around it. You're always going to be in the wrong. So I did it. There you go. Now you can accuse me of doing it because I've done it. But it wasn't the whole thing. It was just the bit where it was making threats towards me that I put up.
I'm not going to read these bloody comments now. I'm just going to highlight them onto the screen because I'm reading the wrong fucking ones. I'm reading ones I shouldn't read out, really. Where's fucking hell? The Godfather. Oh, AP, there's a message for you. I'll put it on.
You threatened to come around and kick the fucking door in, mate.
The copyright issues are if videos and streams, the copyright issue on the stream can result in getting pulled. Yeah, both of my copyrights, Javier, is on streams, mate. Doing streams.
Yeah, the thing I got's only it's just saying that look, any money if you did monetize anything, it would go to the owner of the song, and I'm good with that because he made the song and I'm using it for free, so he fucking should. All good for that guy, did the hard yards, made the thing. It's only that troll song, that's all it is.
Troll dance song.
Yeah. I'm just going to link my video somewhere else.
Link it here if you want. Put the link in the bottom.
Hang on, mate. Yeah, I
know. Loose, okay. I nearly read that out. Big Jim, hello.
There it is.
It's a disgrace that oh God. It's Friday. I had words with a certain person that come on stream last night. AP.
Hang on, mate. I'm just typing something. I haven't even got the.
Brighton Billy, welcome. I can't see. Look at these two cunts. Bobby Sands.
Okay. Now, what was that?
I said I had a word with a certain person today that come on last night mentioning Dad's knickers.
Oh, about the fucking. That was a joke.
Watch your tongue, young man. Just laughed at me down the phone and told me to piss off, basically.
Oh, you're talking about Boxing Bob?
No, my son.
Oh.
When he said Dad, when you put a picture of fucking Sam's fucking underwear up, he said, Dad, that looks like your knickers.
That was funny as hell, mate. When your son said that, that was fucking great.
He's a little shit. It's funny though. Gaz, are you coming on there, or are you floating between streams? Or you're not? Had a beer? You must have had the beer by now. It's 11:15. Yes, I had a little word with him this morning. Floating at the moment, mate. I thought you were. I knew you would be. Oh man, sent fake news then. Yeah, float. Yeah. Right, Talent Heaven. I was just about to read that. Fucking hell. Bring Gaz on. Gaz never interrupts. Oh, who's this? Let me have a look. Who's this? Mike Chef. You see what I do now, AP?
Yeah, you bring them into the private. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just make one of us big. To make one of us large. Mint Toast, welcome, sir, welcome. I missed anyone. Shouldn't have done.
Everyone's coming in.
Good. Because it's chilled. Barry the Toss. I drink red. What? Oh, fuck's sake! Why am I reading these out? You lose can't. You can't. Tell you what, Benny Boy's being quiet today, hasn't he? Oh, you were fucking Ben Newton. You've not looked well. No, she's only just got out of bed. Yeah, I like the one. That wasn't me.
No, it's not. Something else. It's not line.
God. I hope you've hit the like, guys, please. If you don't mind, give us a thumbs up. We don't ask, we don't get, do we? Thank you. Much appreciated. What's going on here? Hey, God. Good message.
The woman on Bez's stream. The dreams that he'll never have.
Just leave him to it. Leave him to it. I don't want to be getting involved in all that shit at the minute.
R7 shouldn't be far off. He was going to get some supplies.
I know. I've just messaged him to see where he is. Capio, I don't get those numbers, but first I put.
No, Barry hasn't pissed me off, mate. No. It was time for another video. So he could guess. No, I'm not allowed to mention food, old man.
No, he's barred from mentioning it on here, old man. Don't encourage him. Brown hand, hello, sir. How are you? Oh man, have you just been banned, have you?
He got banned. Oh, Jeff.
Jeff? Sorry, Jeff.
We found the
Jeff Norfolk got banned. Did he just? Oh fucking hell, my phone's on that. Did he just ban Jeff Northcote, Capio?
No, Jeff Northcote banned old man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how can he ban old man when old man's on here? Yeah. So, Mike's microwave shit. Any woman in here feel like I'm reading the wrong fucking questions out again. Oh, I fucking always doing that shit. Right, let's get into this. Jeff Norco bought a wrench in Paddy's and Stream. Hello, cheers, mate. 19th evening, sir. Evening. Jeff Norco has hired a team of professional filmmakers who will be making a documentary exposing me at CCWC. Okay.
I heard on Guessing Authority that Jeff Northcote is funding Barry's trip.
Right. I can't see that.
Guessing Authority, right?
Internet Monster, welcome. I can't see that, to be honest. I really can't. Hey, God. Jeff is a... Why do I go to read these?
I got nothing against Jeff Northcote myself.
Oh, God. You sexy fucker. Big Jim. Harold Butler. Barry took his fund because he used a fake name and Charles reported him. Oh. OG Craig. Hello, welcome here. It's your first time. It's Barry and Red donated image of his head. Oh, God. OG Crackle, nice to see you. First time I think you've been in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the house. I hear.
Of course, I can turn any stream into a sleep stream. That's the idea. You know, that's my master plan. You know, my 10-year plan.
Brighton, really. Oh, fucking hell. Come on, R7, where are you? Consequences to your action, White Dog from New Jersey. Nearly read out. Bobby Sands, consequences for your actions, White Dog from New Jersey. Okay, fair enough. Probably Larry actually been to Thailand yet. He's been gone about the truth for a couple of years. What the fuck knows? What did Jersey boy do? Bobby Sands.
Yeah, White Dog's okay.
Yeah.
Or should I say Internet Monsters? White Dog, isn't it?
That's what people are saying. I don't think it is, but Internet Monster is Chief.
Chief. I know. Yeah, Chief Brownhand or whatever it was. Chief.
Yeah. Just interviewed Gordon. I lose track of White Dog's usernames. So do I, Billy. So do I. He seems very smart and knowledgeable. They do. White Dog is okay, unlike Old Man. That is a fake Mike Chef account. They're all of Mike Chef's are fake accounts at the minute, I think. That's just my opinion. Gaza, he accused people of being nonsense that aren't one of the worst things you can say.
I can tell you now, there was a guy from the city where I live at the New Zealand Bangkok embassy, and he could write and speak Thai 100%. I couldn't fucking believe it. This Kiwi guy, white boy, could fucking write all the Thai and speak it perfectly. My fucking missus was going, Jesus, that's amazing.
Bobby Sands non-generation lost it. Then plays actual. Congratulations. JS, alright. I know you've been talking about it for years. Bobby Sands, White Dog, I have your face saved. You left your mask slip. Okay then. Fair enough. Yeah. Ooh, what are we going to do? Oh man, you coming up, brother? Fake PP. Oh God, back in a minute. One's phone's ringing.
Right, while these guys aren't here, let's talk about some food. Hey, boys. How angry Thailand Mick gets when I put up a picture of something I've cooked. He gets wild. He gets so red. Why don't you... Come on, guys, get on the stream. Pick Boss is probably hungover, so he can't. Big Jim could come on.
I'm fucking still sat here. Don't be talking about food. My dad doesn't show his face anymore. I'm convinced humans are mentioned never get along with this.
No, that was a pure slip up. That was a pure slip up of White Dog when his mask was completely, when he was unfaced. He was unmasked.
Okay.
It probably was R7 on the phone. Or it's his son laughing at him.
Probably. Michael, Brown Hand, hello, welcome to Sweden. You can't, you haven't. Joined our Discord. There's my slip for 50 times. I've seen it, Billy. I'll count today. Everyone's a count today. Friday's a count day.
My mum doesn't fucking cook anything for me, mate. She's on the other side of bloody town.
Hey, Tony Chilson. Why do you have to talk about fucking food? Yeah, I've been busy lately trying to learn how to edit. Why is people talking about? I just went to read something in the chat and it's fucking food. Okay, now. I don't know. Oh, bloody thing. I don't know. One sec, guys. I'm just confusing my fucking self here. When am I there?
I'm actually thinking about getting a bigger air fryer and donating the old one to my mum, so she can, because her partner, he had a triple bypass and he had flatlined almost multiple times, and I think it'd be Awesome for him to have a cooking with an air fryer.
Just because of vlogs recently from you just goes to show you can tell a story anyway. Improve. Quick change. Okay. Oh, God. Come on. Where's R7? Mentos, welcome. Cheshire. If anyone blocked people.
Welcome to Tuber Chat. If you have less than 10,000
Whoa, what's
subscribers,
going
you've
on
come
there?
to the right place. We are going to introduce you to some of the most.
Oh my
That's
God,
the one you're
you're trying to get. You're on the road to monetization, mate. You just.
I was on there. I had another screen running in the background, didn't realise. And it comes through this side. Okay, now. Yeah, in fact, Kevin's quite interesting. I enjoy watching the streams. Either way, he'll be. Who are we on about? Oh, I know you're on about. I know you're on about now. Oh, fucking hell. Mick is too close. He's going to say Mick is so close to that. And Billy, I'm not asked about the super chats, mate. Doesn't bother me. I'm miles away from it anyway. Miles away from it. Just under 800 subs and about 2,000 hours. Miles away from it. Mike says, I don't know which of his count is real. He has. Fucking hell, old man.
Why doesn't he just come on his fucking one account?
Mm.
You wait till YouTube fucking shuts down the multiple accounts thing. It's coming. They will be implementing something.
The app is go to channel. That's it. I had that go to channel. 90% it 95% of the time it works. Would be nice to me. Billy, if I ever get monetized, right, I will not ask for anything. I won't beg for nothing. It's down to the people if they want to do it or not. I'm not bothered.
Oh, the Lion Whisperer released a new video. Cool.
Ew.
Do you ever watch the Lion Whisperer?
Yeah. Channels will. White Dogs, I know channels will cry when they lose half of their subs. Studio, hello, Brian. Can someone give me a job? What job are you looking for? I'm sure somebody's got something you can do. Come for a visit to Jersey Shore. It's a nice time of year. Okay then. Okay. Oh God, I don't know.
I'm just booking my ticket. I have to read the Bangkok Post. I haven't done that today. There could be some.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
At least I stopped by once to shoot. I believe it is. Well, let me fucking highlight these. Okay. I believe it was too much of a light making on the screen, trolling at the same time. He admits he was getting too much shortly. Disappeared. It's true. Fake Capio. Capio. Do you reckon that's a fake Capio, old man? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see.
Did you see my new GoFundMe?
No.
Oh, okay. I need to buy a gold shop in Thailand. I want to run my own gold shop. Fuck, imagine that. That'd be fucking dodge. The risk in certain areas would be so risky running one of those things.
I know my real Capio is. I hope it'll. Oh God. We'll call Gazette a peasant. It's told enough. Okay. A good man fundraiser. A gold mine fundraiser. Better. What? You have to troll me up, old man.
Fuck, the US is fucked.
Why? What is it?
No, I'm just reading, updates, about the UK allowing people in that don't need to do the 14 days.
R7, welcome, sir. Hello. Fucking hair and makeup never shown up. God. I thought you were making a ground Capio, but apparently not.
Oh yeah, wet market. What do we do? Serve bats and fucking.
My two Bart. Hello, sir. Welcome.
Is it the real my two Bart now?
Yeah, I think so. I'm guessing.
You can never be sure these days.
I know. I'm gonna have to get going much on my channel again.
Especially at this time of day. I mean, again, I think it's 8 o'clock in the morning for my two Bart, so it could be him.
Yeah.
Still waiting for him to get on. He's turned with slack.
He's there, mate. He's just been chatting, and he's a bit disappointed. Hair and makeup never showed up.
Oh, it's the radio stream.
Hair and makeup never showed up, so he's a bit disappointed, I think. But you'll be all right. We won't let nobody pick on you. As soon as you come on, Cheaper will come on and he'll protect you.
Gold's going up again. It's gone up.
It's gone up again?
Yeah.
LS7, but Jim. Yeah, he's there. He's disappointed because he's got to do his own hair and makeup. He can't seem to get his foundation right. R7, I don't do radios at the weekend. Good day. Yeah, he doesn't. He's full blown TV channel today.
I did the radio on weekend. I guess he didn't get any bat juice.
I think he's banned himself off bat juice. I'm moving to London next week. I want is renting me a spare room. My two bar. What's the COVID situation like over there? Up? Is it going up or is it slowly declining?
Victoria's fucked. I did read something about a super spreader, they reckon, in Victoria.
What in Australia?
Yeah, in Victoria, mate. Like Melbourne and...
Okay, hell. I don't do videos a weekend. You might do bar. Come on, RS7, get your fucking old man weary bones and you drip up here. Squib lips, love the name.
See now Conor McGregor looks like an even real bigger dick after what he said about Habib's father, since now he's passed away.
No.
He was going on about, you know, Habib and his father was faking it, the COVID stuff, but his father just passed away. The COVID made him have a heart attack and stuff like that, because that's what that's some of the symptoms that fucks your heart. And yeah, Conor said he's faking, like that's why Khabib went back, and he's not fighting because he's using the excuse of his father, but it was all bullshit. No. Now that his father died, Conor looks like a real fucking jackass.
Oops. Not good, not good.
Yeah.
Virus is fucked in Victoria. We're all going to build a wall and get them to build. Fucking hell. It'll have to be a fucking big wall behind two bars. It'll have to be a big bloody wall. Tree Town, hello, welcome. See, there was a bit of life in some of the bars in party today. Yes, there was Tree Town. It was nice to see it getting back to normality slowly. It's very slow, but it's good. Thai bar is flying. Change money now. Do you know what? I'm going to wait till I get over there. I'm going to do it over there. Yeah.
Yeah, you always change it in that country.
Yeah, because when I went this year, mate, I was getting 37 odd when I was in the UK. When I landed in Thailand, and eventually I've done a day trip out to MBK in Bangkok, and the banks in there were given 41.
Fuck, I remember once it was 16. Fucking 20 years ago, it was 16. For one New Zealand dollar. Fucking terrible, mate.
What is it now to a dollar?
It's about 19 at the moment. The highest it's ever got for us is about 25.
Where's that 40? 41 a couple of weeks ago. MBK is good for us fat boys. What? Because I think the stairs has got escalators.
I'm not a big fan of MBK.
Yeah, OG Chronicles. Busiest one I saw was trying about on the Pawn Street. I can't wait to book a flight when they allow us to back travel. My flight's already booked. Tree Town R7. Hey, Adrian Gazelle, Old Man Capio Studio. Man's AJ Brown. Bobby Mint. Oh, Cheshire Tree Square. Okay, and all that. 23 bar to the Canadian dollar.
What do you mean a red capsicum $8? No, it's not. It was like $2. $2.95 for one, I think, at the moment. Because I was going to buy one the other day, and I just noticed, because sometimes you can pick them up for $1 or yeah. Well, unfortunately, Baby Yoda's the new in thing. So, and you're yesterday's news. That's why Baby Yoda's got so much more attention. Well, that's good for the Australian dollar.
God.
What 14-day quarantine in New Zealand or? I was actually meant to be doing it in Thailand too. I didn't fucking realise it. That's why they wanted. Yeah. Oh, New Zealand, the food was fucking horrible. But everything else, I think the room was fine. The internet,
Sharpie, hello, sir.
The internet was pretty shitty. Overall, not having to pay for it wasn't a bad experience, but if I had to pay for it and I got the same fucking
best place to transfer big mouse.
I'd be fucking hitting the roof in a big way. I mean, not paying and getting cold food you could handle, but if you're paying money, then yeah.
So thank you for pointing that out, Nick. But we're all set now.
Who are you watching?
I'm Kevin K on my phone.
Oh,
I can hear it.
Yeah, of course we can hear it, mate.
It's only fucking low, mate. I've got the phone by my ear so I can hear it. Somebody just said hello. I think it was Sharpie. Hello, Sharpie. How you doing? Well, Martin Spain. You won't need the part in Spain anyway. 2 minutes. I'm thinking of doing it in Thailand. Gary, I'm going to do it in Thailand, mate. I'm not doing it over there. Get the airport. I find the highest currency exchange. Saying I don't even need to do that because I'm getting picked up from the airport. I'll just do it when I get into Pattaya.
Oh, it's always good to have some money on your.
I'll use my cards, mate. No, I'll use my cards.
Oh, okay.
That's because I don't buy nothing in the airport when I land. It's straight outside to the smoking area, mate. Fuck that. Straight outside to the smoking area. None of this. Blather, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm saving. I'll be back there soon. But I'm not saying when I'm going. It'll be too late.
Where you going?
No, I'm not. It
you
won't be this year, mate. But when I go back to Thailand, definitely not this year.
Oh, you got it.
I've got to take. I'm going to take a fucking. I'm only going to go for 3 weeks when I go.
Yeah.
But it should be good.
Yeah, I just can't wait to get out of this country, mate. Just enjoy myself.
I'll do my 48 hours in Pattaya. That's all I'm going to do. I don't need any more than that. I just want to see what it's like.
These cars always have about £4,000 in airport taxes, etc. I'll be taking English money with me now. I'll just transfer it over to Pattaya when I get there. But I'll be using my cards most of the time in the airports.
Yeah, it's good to have a bit of baht on you, as Capio has just said. Yeah, you never know what could happen.
Yeah, I might just get 10,000 baht in the UK then.
Just get it at the airport, mate, when you're there.
Yeah, we want to land at the airport.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, because I'll get better rated. I'll get even better rated downstairs one on the ground floor.
There was one that what's his name? Big Fat Bestie did. He did a bit of a video on where to exchange the money for the best rates.
Ugh.
And I hadn't been there for fucking 15 years, mate. So I went to do his thing, and the place was fucking closed.
Fucking hell.
I was
Yeah,
pissed,
Kevin,
mate.
big.
Luckily, I had 20k baht on me anyway.
Yeah. I've still got 80 baht for my last trip. That's not going to get me far, is it?
I've got 100 and something baht. I exchanged the 20 odd thousand.
Super rich downstairs. That's on the basement, isn't it? On the basement floor. I'm sure that's the basement floor. Most airports are very allowed. Yeah, but isn't that the super rich is the best one there? Than this is Jet. Welcome, this is Jess. Welcome. The best way to do it is to take £9,980 of your own money, roll it up into a roll, and stick it in your poop tube. And what fucking hell, Jess? Don't be saying that. Wait till Gaz comes on and tell them that. Does Thailand have a limit on cash you can bring into the country? Yes, to the equivalent of 10,000 US dollar.
Yeah.
No, Capio, that's too much. 10,000 US dollar, not 10,000 K. Well, that's what it says on their website.
But it's not as if they're going to do much anyway. But,
well, it just means you're going to spend more when you're over there.
I've never caught a BART bus, mate. I've never caught one of those BART buses. But
I've never done a BART bus.
Yeah, I've
done tut and normal taxis. I won't get on a motorbike taxi. Fuck that, I'll fall off.
Oh, yeah, no, fuck that. I use BART buses, mate. If I was drinking, fuck yeah. Gotta go cheap, man. You gotta go cheap. But in Bangkok, when I used to drink, I used to get the taxi home, mate. Couple of times, I walked back to the main road and got the fucking bus.
R7, is that you?
No.
How are you, sir? How are you? I don't know.
I'm sort of despondent.
Despondent.
Yeah.
Do you want me to shoot up the hospital and get you the blood bag?
No, not that sort of despondent. Despondent that I can't do my full regular weekend appearance. I have to go radio due to that.
Hair and Beauty.
She's fired anyway, that's for sure.
Oh, I ain't going to be long. Got fireworks to set off tonight and gunshots and a 4-wheel riding coronavirus catch. Okay, this is Jess.
One busy man.
Come on, guys. I need to get over 50 in the chat. I'll make my day there.
Yeah, this chat's really mundane. Liven up, boys.
Yeah.
It's Friday night, for Christ's sake. I mean, I have a reason to be despondent. I mean, stay to me.
You need a good pan of scouse. Yeah, definitely, Jim. With crusty rolls and proper butter on it. Wow.
Just put a cap on, huh? It's my head I'm talking about, Capio.
Just put a cap on. Cap doesn't fit, mate. You can't get one big enough.
Whoa. What trolls have you been listening to? Correct, Kenny. How are you? Anyway, I wouldn't like to come on alone. It would look really, I don't know. Yeah, no problem, Mike. I told you, just hit me up online. I'll get you sorted out. No problem. The redundant chef. Jesus Christ, 44 in the chat.
Yes, I know. Getting good there. The fans have just been up to 48, mate. That's why I said gets to 50, I'll be happy.
Barry still going?
I don't know. It's been quiet all day. Gaza, did you go out and make a video? Have you done any videos?
Here, listen, I mean, for all you lonely boys out there, there you go.
What do you mean for all you lonely boys up there? There you go.
There you go.
Sharpie's Adventure. If you'd like, I can go and get drunk and say, no, back to Sharpie, we don't. That's not allowed. You're barred.
Yes, Stu, we might need a wheel in here yet. You ain't got to be nothing to be in here.
Nope. It's incredible to me that I get more trolls than Sharp. Why am I reading things out like this? Started to join and watch the video, guys. Ye God. That's true, that might be right. Jay Edwards, welcome. Aboard firearms, Sharpie after. Right?
Aye.
Saying, oh, for fuck's sake. I need to stop reading some of these comments out, don't I? I really do.
Pick boss lurking. You reckon, Gaza?
You will be. Jay Edwards, hello, sir. How are you?
He's probably suffering from last night.
Why was he drunk?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you catch the stream, AP, or any of it?
I was there for a little bit, but I went to bed at 6:30 last night.
Kenny Rogers, top, middle, or bottom? You better ask in Gaza, top, middle, or bottom, brother?
Oh, no,
Whilst you're blowing the cobwebs.
Oh, that's why I forgot. Yeah, that's why Gaza's not coming up.
Yeah. Being blown
Gaza said tonight he was going to be on form and he was going to rip. Basically, he said he was going to rip me and you on tonight, but
we're waiting. No comment. Yeah, Gaza, wise move, brother. Wise move.
Gaza, are you sitting or lying? Just wondering, can you see your ceiling at the moment?
Which way do you want him? Sure. Oh God. I'd take that as a compliment. See, people say to me that I don't pay attention to the chat, and when I do pay attention to the chat, I read the fucking wrong ones out. What are you drinking?
Nothing.
You liar. What are you drinking, Tiger?
He's drinking bloody
Seven. Or Beyond beer.
Give it a bit and wait and see. You clean the cobwebs. Gaza clean the cobwebs. Lick them more like.
The new bat juice is actually Ribena.
Right, bang the container you're drinking out of on the side.
Bang it on what? There's a couple of things I can bang it on.
Just bang it on the table. That's a bottle, so you're drinking beer.
Correct.
Yeah, but he's into the Ribena now because that's the new battery.
Oh, for
No,
fuck's sake!
I tell you, it's a long time since I had that blackcurrant stuff.
Yeah. Over
Used to
30
put that,
years.
used,
for
not
me, mate.
Ribena, but similar. I used to put it into the Navy rum. That's a long time ago. Rum and black, along with pints of Guinness. Nice mixture. Until the next day.
You'd be a good spokesman for a TV commercial drinking Ribena, mate.
Ribena.
I'm going to shoot off for a bit.
90%.
Yeah, old man, the head's, I won't say it's screwed on tight or whatever it was, but it's on as tight as it can be.
I'll be back in about half an hour.
Give us a head wobble. Puck the head off you, man. We'll puck the head off you.
Okay, Sharpie, know what it is. Oh, no. Well, my new Wacom range came in the mail. Gotta build it. Take care, you all. You take care too, Sharpie. Update
Cheers,
yourself
Sharpie.
on the hot one. Oh,
Take it handy, man.
I'll back a minute, phone ringing.
I'm going to go make some brunch, so I'll be back.
Brunch, huh?
Yeah, brunch. It's 10:30. Take me half an hour to make it.
Brunch.
Yeah, brunch.
We haven't done that shit here since the 90s. Guess it's catching on over there.
It's like breakfast and lunch in one, mate.
I know.
So I'm going to fire it up.
No. Keep it in your trousers.
And
No kidding, old man. No kidding.
Fucking phone calls. What were we up to? What fat ass is he going to make food? Is he again?
yes, I'm going to go.
What else is he going to do? AP takes a commercial just to make food.
Do some eggs and shit.
AP, in future, can you just say I'm just going to take a commercial break here and we'll know what you mean?
No, because next time I'm going to say I'm going to cook a big fucking steak.
Yeah. It's 11:30 at night. Knock it off. As I reach for my tangy cheese Doritos.
Oh, nice.
No, chili heat wave are the best.
Yeah, well, I looked at them all and went, now I'll go with the tangy cheese.
Crunch, fucking crunch. Now you sound like Paddy. Anyone heading to Thailand soon under the new travel restrictions? AJ only visiting the islands, etc. My two bard, I do believe Gary Holiday is trying to get out there.
Yeah, Gary's got clearance to go from everybody, but he's just waiting on. He's got clearance to go. He's going from Canada, but he is married over there. So that's his reason for getting in. But he is facing a quarantine at the cost of, what was it, 32,000 baht. So they've selected hotels where you have to do quarantine, and that's what he's facing.
We'll take a phone into the kitchen. Don't drop it in your fucking breakfast, AP. Canada has low numbers, so that maybe that helps. Possible, Brian.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Kenny, I almost did, and I said, no, we'll go with the cheese. There you go.
Yeah.
Never watch The Hub after eating Cheetos. You spend hours the next day trying to figure it.
Oh, fucking hell.
And we're off.
Yeah.
Gaza, what are you up to? You already said you licked the ceiling clean, so what are you doing now?
Gaza, get up here so I can run in the kitchen and make a coffee.
Anyway, I
Or
need somebody
old
to
man.
abuse.
Or Old Man, or Capio, or who else is here? Big Jim. Oh, Big Jim's got visitors.
Don't invite
Brown
Capio.
Hand.
I'm not ready for Capio.
I'm not ready for Capio with his long words.
I didn't get enough sleep last night.
Microwave Chef keeps coming into the backstage, and when I go to let him on, he disappears. Gaz is watching 7 streams. Oh, guess who we have on here? Gaz, is that you?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm just going to make coffee while you're here.
Oh, Mick, don't leave me alone with Gas. For fuck's sake.
Depends
that,
what position he's in.
Hey, Gaza.
Yeah, what's happening, man?
Oh, not a lot. It's been a sort of busy day here. Doing a few bits and pieces. Didn't get a whole lot done, but wasn't bad.
It's been a strange
What?
one today. I ain't really done fuck all. It's been one of them. I brought all this food. You know, I was telling you yesterday. I got my food in. I haven't. It's
Yeah.
funny when I get it all in and I haven't fucking touched it. When I
What do you
haven't got
mean?
it.
You haven't opened any of those crisps yet?
Oh yeah, I'm halfway through the one.
Shit.
I think I've had about 12 packets from yesterday. So 6 yesterday and about 6 today. I know it's really bad, but I can't help it. Once I open one packet, I've got to open another one.
Yep.
But what I was saying about the food, I don't know. It's strange. Like, you get all the
You're
food.
just too lazy to cook, that's all.
That's all it is, yeah. I think that's what it is. So,
I don't know about anybody else, but I woke up feeling all day it was Sunday for some strange reason.
what, today you thought it was Sunday?
Yeah. I knew it wasn't, but I thought it was numerous times.
Squidlicks, what a name, Squidlicks. I wonder who that is.
Make some fairy bread.
Yeah, I
What
don't
the
get
hell's
that.
fairy bread?
I don't get the. Well, I kind of get it if he's being fucking funny, but I can't be arsed with these fucking people. Not in the mood. Oh dear. I got some. I brought some beers in. I'm not even really tanking them either.
You will. We've got time. 12
That's one
packets of
them.
crisps, I would be stuck to the toilet with the Hershey.
The Hershey squirts.
Hey,
Hey,
Gary.
it's Walker's, isn't it? So I had prawn cocktail, salt and vinegar, and cheese and onion. Quite nice.
Keep mixing it up.
Yeah.
I need some Pepsi Max to drown it.
Nah, I got I don't drink a lot of pop. I used to. but I
Pepsi
don't
Max
drink.
is the official drink of this channel, apparently.
Right.
Whether you drink it neat or with bat juice or whatever. You can even have it with ice.
Back in the day, I used to drink quite a lot of pop. Like, I'd have a bottle a day, but I don't know. I don't drink pop anymore. Can't bother with it.
Foie gras. No, man.
Ring sting. Nah, don't get ring sting from fucking crisps, do you?
Do one box in the night and see what happens.
You know. Pringles half price at Tesco. Yeah, I saw that today. But I didn't like that. I tried the prawn cocktail ones, thinking they were going to be nice, and they weren't. They weren't that nice.
Hundreds and thousands on butter and bread. Jesus, squid lips.
Crisps are nice on bread and butter.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. My mum's
Not in a
favourite
while.
was chicken, Walker's chicken.
They're
She
not
put
bad.
them, she put them on bread and butter and then eat it like.
Right, hang on. Microwave Chef's back again. Hello,
Hello.
Microwave
Nice.
Chef.
Nice one,
Oh,
Oh
Kev.
Chef.
yeah, that was what I was going to say. I was typing it in earlier. Why
What?
is it that people they come onto the stream, they click the StreamYards link, and then when they come on, they don't say fuck all. I honestly don't see the.
Like Mike's a peasant now. He's not talking.
But I don't see the point of coming on if you're not going to say fuck all. What's the fucking point? It's pointless.
Because most of them hope that they'll get on without showing the credentials and then show the credentials.
Right.
Yeah. That's why you're big screen at the minute, Gaza, because I'm not moving yet till he says something.
Right. Okay. No
Or
worries.
shows his credentials.
Because I can see what's happening. You see, nobody else can. Now he's gone.
See, it's ridiculous. What's the fucking? It's just.
Come on, Gaza. We don't all have your IQ. Touch it like that. Now grab yourself a beer and get settled in.
Yes, I will. I will do.
Okay. I'll go easy for the first 10 minutes, okay?
The question is now, have you got a beer?
Yes, he does.
Where's he why is he gone? Gaza,
Yeah.
what's
What's
happened
happened?
then, mate?
What's happened?
You ended up backstage for some reason. I don't know why.
I think there's something wrong with my internet, you know.
No, I don't know.
Yeah,
you paid
because
your bill.
it's not that. It's 5G. So
Oh,
it should be.
hell.
It should be fucking like mega good, but for some reason, I got kicked. I disappeared twice last night, and I think it was me, my connection. Yeah, see if he says anything. This fucking.
No, it's gone again. But I'm not letting you back on again, fucking Mike's peasants, fucking peasant, fucking peasant. I've got to move my fucking finger to do that.
Easy, Capio.
You generally.
I think it's funny that Mike, since he disappeared, there's so many accounts. I think the truth of the matter is people are actually missing it. They're missing him. No, that's what it is, really.
Sure, we know that, Capio.
Fucking hell. OG Chronicle. A few of the quarantine hotels in Jantian Beach I've seen buses dropping people off under police escort.
Oh, Christ.
I was just about to ask Gary I was just about to ask him, were they all in Bangkok? So there's an answer.
I'm mad as that.
Jesus.
I miss John Tien. I really miss John Tien.
You could hear the gulping. That's just me not giving a shit. One bottle, Jesse. It's 11:45 at night. One bottle.
I think this might be Capio. Hello?
Oh, shit.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I just wanted to come out to say that wasn't me doing the mic check. I thought it was quite funny, but it wasn't me.
Cheap Council Estate Chronicles.
I gotta say that is a classic.
Yeah,
Monica.
I'll be back later. I'm just having a drink. Busy doing something.
Cheers, Capio.
Okay.
Okay, Capio, see you in a bit.
That is funny.
Somebody knew the name comes out with.
It's fucking funny.
Classic.
So if he's having a drink, he'll be back later, a bit tipsy, and I'm not going to be able to shut him up.
I think
the verbiage will be flowing.
There's this variance of thick skin in this community. Variants. Some people haven't got thick skin. Some people have.
How thick is yours, Gaza?
I don't know. It's like what, the
reach
skin?
down. Just reach down and feel it and tell it.
It's all about your foreskin, not your thick skin.
As if you didn't know, for fuck's sake.
No, I mean, like, I suppose it depends on the mood, doesn't it? I mean, if you...
It depends on the mood as to how thick your skin is.
No, you're not saying that.
That's what you said.
Fucking, I can't get a word in, man.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't. Every time I speak...
Between the interjections,
I can't get a fucking word. See, I'm a polite person, you see. I was brought up...
You're polite.
to
Do you hear
mind
that,
my
Mick?
P's,
He's polite.
mind my P's and fucking Q's. That was me.
You just, guys, you just said I can't get a fucking word in. And what's that man with your P's and Q's, mate? Fucking hell.
Why don't you just say, oh, it doesn't matter. Go on. You have,
No.
Gaza, I'll tell you what, you have the floor, my man.
No, I can't remember what I was going to fucking say anyway. It doesn't matter.
Have another drink, it'll come back to you.
Squid Lips has got a message for you.
Oh dear.
Good lips. I want a bit of revenue on that.
No, it's
Hey,
been a
Harv, how you
fucking.
doing,
Hey, Harv. How you doing, man?
Harv, man, how you doing? This has been a weird day today, this Friday.
Tell us why.
Well, it's fuck all happened all day. Nothing
Tom had a
at
good
all.
live stream.
Yeah, it was all right. It was, what was it, 7 hours?
Yeah, it's not as good as his normal streams. I'll say that because he was out and about, and it was nice to see
Yeah.
Say coming back up slowly. But it's still like a ghost town, really, isn't it?
I didn't see
I
any
think-
of it. Was there
I
anything
think
to see?
when he gets past 350, when he's hitting between 300 and 400, and then he goes past 4. I think he starts to struggle with the comment section
Who's that?
because it's fast, isn't it?
Oh man, is that you? No, it's not.
So if you imagine if you did a live stream, Mick, when you go, right? Let's just say hypothetically, when you go, all of a sudden you've got 400 in the fucking chat. You're going to struggle with trying to keep your mental capabilities and answer all the questions in the fucking chat, man.
I won't be on my own.
No, but you see what I'm just making a point about what was happening
Yeah.
today with
But Mickey didn't hear you.
with Tom. So yeah, man, and it's like you can't address everybody all the fucking time, and it must be a bit.
Gaza, I'm going to interject, if I can call it like that.
Go on.
Have you not copped on yet that every time Mick turns up, I turn up?
On chats, in streams.
Shut up the fuck. I shouldn't have said that. Cheaper's going to get pissed off.
Yeah, exactly. Cheaper's not here yet.
Shit, yeah.
Cheaper's not here, but he'll be here in a bit.
Yeah, I know. Somebody's going to town.
Woke up at 5
Yeah,
a.m.
I'm not going to Thailand on my own.
And yeah,
Now I'm going with a guest. Yeah, special guest.
who's that?
It's already pre-arranged. Theoretically, one of us will get there. There's an hour difference between one of us getting from the two of us getting there.
Okay. So that's all good then, isn't it?
It is. Do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you who it is?
Yeah, it's a fucking wind up. Go on.
It's not. Honestly, God's honest truth, mate. On my mum's grave, it's not a wind up.
Oh, all right, go on. Who is it?
Well, there's 3 of us in the chat, and it's not you. So who's the other one?
You going with 7?
Yeah. Yep.
Now you got it.
We've been arranging it for the last couple of weeks.
You just almost said cohabitating.
I hope it works. I hope it works out. Like with the way things are going, I don't see it being a problem.
No, I don't. End of October should be good.
Yeah,
should be fine.
Oh, that'll be fucking hell. That'll be an epic. Oh, you got to do the StreamYards, haven't you?
We're going to do the StreamYards, yeah.
Yeah, man. That'll be fucking hell. That'll be interesting.
We'll see what happens. Could be interesting, all right.
Yeah. Especially as there'll be lots of other people there at the same time.
Squid lips. Yeah, well, there's reality. I reckon, and I said it before lots of times, that when things, inverted commas, open back up, when lots of us get back there, there's going to be a lot of live streaming. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of it.
There'll be quite a few people there.
It'll be a battle of the fittest, put it that way.
I've got to ring up this week and pay the extra money to change my tickets.
Holy
Old
shit.
man, Well, I put most of them in the luggage, but you know, the main one I wear it over there. It's
I
pretty
got
well glued on.
20,000 fragments on me fucking
Geritol tour.
19,719 fragments found on your discs. Defrag them to make the PC. Fuck it, I'll do it tomorrow.
I thought you were saying, you got how many fragments?
Nearly 20,000.
I thought you were talking about your ceiling for a second.
I'll do it tomorrow. Can't be arsed with that. It takes too long and it uses up a lot of resources as well. So.
No, my too bad. No.
I've even changed my dates, guys.
Oh, yeah,
I'm going. Yeah, I'm going the end of October,
Mm.
and I will be returning next year.
Oh, you're doing like a 3 month?
3 months. 3 months,
3 months.
didn't
Oh, man.
JS.
Shit.
Good luck with that,
That's why-
JS.
That's why I can't wait to fucking get out of the country, mate. I told the missus I can only travel to Brazil. You will be single then.
You know what the comeback is, JS? Not when I get there. Oi, Jesse. Oi. I don't subscribe to either yet. That was the first time.
Well, I'm just seeing what he put. Yeah, that's 10 weeks I'm going for.
Yeah, man. Perfect, that is. And I noticed by your tone of voice every time you come on that you really have had enough of this fucking country now, and you can't fucking wait to go, can you?
You mix
What
them up
pissed me
with
off, right?
somebody else.
I had my holiday booked at the end of May, that got cancelled. So when the date was to return in June, I was first thinking, oh yeah, made up. I didn't go now because I'm going in October. Then my second holiday was booked for end of July, which I had to cancel and change it to October. So that date's coming up now.
Yeah.
I don't follow personal life.
Come on, old man. You know the answer to that. He's going to do it, Josh. And if Josh can do it, anybody can do it.
Oh, the odds of
Three-
mixed lady.
I mean,
take-
3,000
phone
and
call.
no events.
7 likes. The life of debauchery.
I like the life of debauchery, Campion.
I think we all like it, don't we? We all like that.
Hang on, speak for yourself. I was about to answer Capio, but no, I won't. For the culture, I'll just let it go.
Oh,
But
man,
I've put it out there before that actually debauchery is not my thing.
Isn't it?
No.
So you've
Not
never
actually.
been. So have you never been into? I can't remember the name of the bar. It was the school bar, and when you go in it, it's down one of these soys. Anyway, when you go in it, you go upstairs, and in the middle of the room, they got this fucking chair suspended from the ceiling. You know the ones I'm talking about, with all the straps and fucking.
No, actually, but elaborate.
It's like a.
I haven't been to every frigging bar in Pattaya, for God's sake.
It's a mad fucking contraption with, and you sit in it, and you can do stuff in it with your partner while you're swinging on the chair.
So have you?
No, I wanted to have a look at it. I just wanted to see.
Oh,
to see
you're a
it.
voyeur, huh?
That's the one, yeah.
Gaz is a voyeur.
Fucking
Big Jim,
Curtis.
am I going to have Thai rules boxing match? Jim, my boy, Miel Flower, there's a slight risk of that. Leave it at that.
Yeah, but you'll have Mick with you, so it's not an issue.
Listen, I'll be recording the fucker.
Imagine
I can't exactly stream this out, Gaz.
Someone asks for backup and Mick says, "Fuck off, I'm recording it."
I just know a certain vlogger has got R7's face. So when he drives past on the motorbike, he slaps him on the back of the head and not me.
Listen, I've got the slap on the back of the head from somebody on a motorbike before. But we won't get into that.
No.
It's too early. Way too early.
Yeah.
It's not even midnight yet.
No, it's not. We're getting there, though. We're getting there.
Capio, right? My kid's mother asked me today what they're going to Thailand for, right? So
To make
I went onto
videos.
a certain I went onto a certain website and got this picture. I sent R7 the picture as well. Oh, she looked at it. My son looked at it. He went, "Dad, I'm coming with you." And I just got a load of abuse off the with it.
Yeah.
Stu D knows what I'm talking about.
Capio, temples. There's a lot
Yeah,
of temples in Pattaya.
He's clued
Temples
up
of
about the old
doom, some of
things.
them.
Every temple I go into in Pattaya, I'll be getting blessed.
Have you either of you two been the Sanctuary of Truth yet?
Oh, yeah.
The what?
I have.
The Sanctuary of Truth. Oh, you have. Have you, Mick? The Sanctuary of Truth.
Nakla.
Big wooden. It's a wooden temple, and it built from the fucking hand.
Oh,
All
that's
of it.
Just up in
temple.
the north of Pattaya on the shore.
I've never
Sticks out
been to
little.
Pattaya, mate.
Oh, you need
That's
to.
nice.
If you because you're going for 3 months, you have to visit that place. It's a must visit, 100%.
Yeah, I will do. Probably will do. But I've never done Pattaya, have I? So
Yeah,
I've only done Bangkok up the other way.
but you got seven. You got seven with you, so he's
North
well,
Capio, yeah.
he's versed in the.
It's an ongoing. It's one of the longest going projects in Pattaya.
Gaza, can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Never ends.
Yeah,
I'm whispering so R7 can't hear me. Don't forget R7's nearly 60, so we'll be in bed early.
oh yeah.
That came out wrong. You know that. That came out way wrong.
No, you'll be in bed early. You're nearly 60, so you'll be in bed early.
That was a better way to phrase it.
I think you'll have your eyes open. Put it that way. Your eyes will be opened.
Who's
As
on?
an old man said to me a couple of weeks ago, I think it was old man. He said, "You haven't been to Thailand until you've been to Pattaya."
Yeah, it's just got to be done.
It's not
mate.
Thailand proper. It's a what is it? It's hard to describe. If you've never been there.
Seen one temple, you've seen them all. Tell you what temple I would like to go and see. Remember that one Tom viewed, went to see? Looked like a boneyard.
Hey Jim, wine and Pattaya AM. That's the norm.
Fantasy Islands it is. I can't fucking wait.
Yeah, Fantasyland for sure. Where your fantasies come true.
What does it have that nicer places don't? Lots of friendly ladies that are willing to sit next to you and put on a big smiley face.
I'd say,
the point?
you handsome man.
Yeah, you can't get
How would
that.
you put it,
everywhere
Cappy? I
else.
think I heard somebody say once it's like Disneyland for adults.
Yeah, I've heard that as well.
That's pretty much a good
Okay.
description of it.
You can go anywhere else in the world, but you're not going to get that same greeting, are you?
What? Everybody calling you a sexy man for no good reason except that.
There you go, man. Except that doesn't happen anymore because they're all on the fucking phones.
Oh, sorry to say, but that hasn't been my experience.
No, but when you walk down a store, you don't get that old school what you used to get back in the day.
No.
know.
I do.
That's just because of your hairdo, though, isn't it? It's only your fucking hairdo that's the only reason.
More than the hair, baby.
No, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I know
Them
what you're
days-
trying to say. Yeah,
Them days are
it's
gone.
changed.
man.
It's changed a little bit.
Mm.
But everywhere you can be on 37, 36 books, people who will see it.
True,
True.
that, Cappy. It doesn't matter who you are. You can only see so much of it. You can only experience so much of it. And everybody I've ever known, I've ever spoken to, has had a totally different experience.
Yeah.
Flock of seagulls, ladies. You never see that in Krabi.
The group, Billy.
You're giving your
Talking
age
about the
away
music.
there. He's giving his age away, you know?
Who?
Brian Billy. Fucking Flock of Seagulls. That's 80s, man.
I'd say Brighton Billy's in his mid
Flock of
to late
Seagulls
40s.
hairdo, huh? Just for the culture, I've gel in it tonight. I didn't even use the old serum. Damn. Oh, that gel's crap. It's gone hard.
What gel
Yeah.
did you use? What gel is it?
Do you want the truth? It's actually
Yeah.
Thai. It's been sitting in a bag for years, and I found it
Oh,
there because
right.
I never used the shit, right?
Okay.
And don't get the wrong idea, right? It was given to me by a lady boy.
Right.
I don't know how you can get the wrong idea. There is no idea. It was just given to me by a lady boy. So there you go.
This is Jess. Have you been to Disneyland? I have. It sucks. Wait in line for an hour for a disappointing 3-minute ride. So yeah, guess Patty is all the adult. It is the adult Disneyland.
Yeah.
Those
But
girls
many,
are 7.
like here's so many things have changed. Even a simple thing. I used to love racing around the sides at 5 or 6 in the morning on a motorbike because it's funny. You meet all sorts of characters. But you can't even do that anymore. There's so many speed ramps. It's a pain in the ass.
Have you already decided whereabouts you're going to be staying when you land?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's not
Yes.
going to be. But we ain't telling you.
No, I'm saying, is it like? Because I know you two aren't the only
No, the
ones.
plan of that is, Kaz, book a hotel for a couple of days before they'll leave.
Yeah.
So I've got somewhere. I've got somewhere to get my head down for a couple of days. Then I'll look around for somewhere on a permanent basis.
Yeah, Billy. Yeah, Billy. High end. Nicer people, nicer beach, cleaner if you don't want to. MONGE, or you have a choice of 100 girls and 10,000. Yeah. Different story. I mean, High End has been it was a holiday resort for Thais before any Flong ever descended on the place. So I hear.
I think it's time that Ben
Went
left Wahin and I don't know, just left.
I think it's time for Ben to go back to Australia.
Ben is Ben. Ben knows his numbers.
The last 2 days, he's been freaking out a little bit.
Yeah, his numbers up shortly in Thailand. That's that's what's in the back of his head.
He's only got 4 weeks left. It's not long, really.
He's on the wind down. I mean, how long has he been there at this stage? On this trip, I don't know. 6 months? I don't know.
Yeah, he's been doing it for years, but
this one, I think it must be 6 months at this stage.
But like Seven just said, he's coming towards the end of his tenure, if you like.
Yeah.
You know, and if you look at it from his point of view, he's had some interesting streams over we've all watched. And he's been doing a lot of stuff. He's built up an audience, and all of a sudden, all that's going to go. So if you put yourself in his shoes, it's like fucking hell. So he's thinking about that quite a lot now. I would think. You know.
You bet me €10 that Ben goes to Cambodia before he goes to Australia. Yeah, I'd go with that. No bet there.
Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call.
Yeah, for sure. He's going to go.
He's got friends there.
He's going to go further east before he goes home, I reckon.
Yeah, and he's got friends there. He's got no intention of wanting to go back to fucking. You know, he wants to stay there, man. Ah, dear. We all want to fucking stay there, don't we? I mean, if you could retire, Seven, tomorrow,
yeah,
you would, wouldn't you?
I can.
Like there, you know,
Thailand.
just spend the rest of your days there, like.
Yeah, well, I can if I want.
Oh man, if you're in that position, I don't know why
Why I'm
Fucking hell.
sitting here now?
Yeah.
Because for the last year, for a start, over the last 2 years, there's been a lot of personal here with family and issues here,
Oh,
and
right,
things
yeah,
I had to take care of that messed
Yeah.
me up here, and then COVID hit. So
Mm.
for the last guts of 2.5 years, it's been a mess. But yeah, there's a lot of considerations to it too.
Yeah.
Spending a few months a year there is one thing. Jumping ship totally is another one.
But you're in a nice position, as opposed to me.
Age wise.
As opposed to me, like financially speaking, everything basically. I mean, you're in sounds like you're in a much better position because you just said that if you want to, you can.
I could, yeah.
Oh man, fucking hell, that's an awesome situation to be in. I can't do that at the moment. Fucking hell. But yeah, eventually it would be nice to spend the rest of your days just chilling out there, man.
Yeah, but just think about what you just said. So many guys have gone there thinking, "Oh, this is going to be great for the rest of my life because of the holiday experiences." And from my experience meeting guys over there who are retired there, the majority that I see, they're not having a great life. They're not partying. They're not doing this, that, and the other. There's the minority that we see who have good YouTube streams and have businesses, have a solid family life, etc. But believe you me, they're nowhere near Pattaya.
There's a lot of bitter expats over there. I noticed.
I wouldn't say better. I'm just saying that they've chosen the path. But another thing happened for a lot of guys that are, way older than me at this stage. I mean, when the bust came in 2008, pensions, etc., just went to shit, and their lives were cut from what they expected it to be. I mean, a lot of people got killed with that, so that made a big difference.
Yeah.
But I've just seen a lot. There are a lot of guys over there. It's like when people say, "Oh, the bars are opening up now." Yeah, but there's nobody but expats. But you see the bars full of expats? No, you don't, because most of them are living a relatively quiet life, even in the surrounds of Pattaya, Jomtien, etc.
But expats have the fucking phone again. Certain bars they stay in. Well, back in a minute, phone's ringing again.
Bloody hell! I've never known a bloke in my life actually, and I've been around a fucking few years, same as you, RS7, and I've never known anybody whose phone rings. He must be Mr. Fucking Popular.
Mr. Harassed, more like.
Or Mr. Harassed, yeah, like family. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah,
my phone never fucking rings. That's because I got it on silent half the time.
Yeah, old man, yeah. 16 to 50, then retire. But I'll be honest with you, I never did any 10-year plans or even 2-year plans. Most of my life has been working for myself, bounce from one idea to the next and caring little about the future.
What is the retirement age in the UK? Is it 65, 60? What is it?
Yeah. And because 65? Of the bust, they pushed it back because they spent all the government funds and blah, blah, blah. Now it's 66, and maybe it's above that. I don't know. Doesn't matter anyway.
It's a graft phone. What did you say, guys, about my phone calls?
I said, I've never known anybody in my life ever where the phone is constantly fucking ringing. I've never known that.
Always ringing, mate. Always ringing.
Fucking hell, must be work related. But then at this time,
family at the minute.
All right.
Big, whoa, old man, big phone, huh?
No.
67.
Yeah.
I'm 67. Lol.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. What Capio just said there. People spend money acquiring pointless crap. I used to do that, but then because I was moving constant. I spent all my life going from one place to another all the time, and I always used to leave and I still do. Well, I still did. So I'd buy a load of shit, and I'd think, oh fuck it, I'm not taking that. I can't be arsed. And then I'd have to buy it again. But I've never. I'm not one of these people who likes to keep everything and then transport it all to the next fucking place and then transport it to the next. No, I can't do that. So I just live. I don't know. That's just me. That's just the way I am. But I don't. I see what he's saying there. A lot of people do acquire a load of pointless fucking crap.
I have a
You
few.
don't stuff you don't need.
I have a few
Might have-
liquidatable possessions, but most of the possessions I have are, well, let's say they rise in value, other than fishing gear and boats and a few silly things like that. But
I don't know.
they weren't expensive.
If I kept all the stuff, I'll be honest now. If I'd kept everything that I'd acquired over the years to this moment now, I'd have a lot more. I'd have a lot more than what I've actually got. It's only because I've left stuff everywhere I've been. I just think, fuck it, I can't be arsed taking that. And it's a bit crazy, but that's just me.
Not too
It's
bad.
like-
Sorry, man. No.
Business in Oz. How are you getting on with that? You've had it on the market now for, what was it? It's been at least a month since you put your since you did that. But it'll sell. It'll sell.
Just wrong. I think it's just wrong time of year to sell.
Everything will sell if you want to
Yeah.
let it go.
Because I remember him mentioning when he first put it on the market, like.
Yeah, good luck with that.
67 is old. Old man, you'll soon be at 67, lad. You'll soon be at 67.
Come on, old man. 67's not old. I reckon I have 10 good years left in me. 10 years
What
of
do you?
acting the idiot.
Hey,
And
here's
that's the age I'll be then.
here's a question. What do you class as old now? You
I
know,
don't. I mean, personally, when I look at people, though, what do I class as old?
yeah.
It depends on their condition and their mental stability and their physical, their
Would you-
physical ability. You know, that's old. It's nothing to do with numbers.
Would you say that once you get past 70, that's it?
No, because I could give you examples I know in my own life here, and you wouldn't believe them. I can give you an example of an 88-year-old who would put most 55-year-olds to shame.
Fucking hell.
Old man, I've had to charge
that's
my
good.
phone 3 times.
That's good to hear, man. What you just said there.
There you go.
No, because
Mrs. Cole.
it gives you hope, doesn't it? You know, it means that you look at yourself and you think, oh, fucking hell.
But to my mind, he's part of a past generation, for sure.
I don't know anybody over 70 that's having the best part of their life. Fucking hell.
Well, yeah, best part of the life, but what's best part of your life? Most active? Hardly.
I think, well, the best part of my life was between 20 and 40. Those 20 years, fucking hell. Just non-stop.
I suppose everybody could say that, yeah.
Mhm.
With the most energy, you don't care about the future, you don't even think about it, perhaps, whatever. Depending on your situation.
I think once I hit 40, I started slowing down a little bit. Still a bit fucking mental.
I didn't
but
even
not-
know what the word tiredness meant until 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah. It's not you that
I'm
wants to
okay.
slow down. It's your body, isn't it, Seven? It's not you. It's your body that tells you.
In my case, it wasn't. It was my mind that stopped my body, and then I stopped doing things. That was it. If I hadn't, it wouldn't be any different today. But I've a few weeks to change that, and I will. I'll be back to a few years back when I get back to Thailand.
It's like a slow self-destruction. You just keep going on and on and on.
Listen,
And
for me,
you don't-
see this COVID lockdown, I became a total dickhead. I mean, I don't even drink like I do or have done the last few months. That is not my norm. Hasn't been for decades. So that'll get knocked in the head.
Mm,
Phone call. Back in a minute.
No shit, Nick.
you don't have to say it, Mick. Just we know now. Fuck you
I
know.
talk too frank. What's too frank about that, old man? Makes no odds. What's the difference? Just the way it is.
What's he saying here? It only works if you look after yourself and everything in moderation. The way people burn it at both ends these days. Come 50, most people, yeah. Well, at the end of the day, you do what you do. I mean, everyone's different. I mean, fuck it. I've got this don't give a fuck attitude. So, and everyone says, well, you shouldn't be like that. You should be responsible. They're fucking there. I don't give a fuck. Just keep doing what you're doing. And when your time comes, your time fucking comes. And there's no, you know, you could get hit by a fucking. I could go out tomorrow and buy a fucking loaf of bread and get hit by a fucking car. So,
Yeah, there is
you know,
that.
fuck it. That's just my personal opinion on it. Right.
Yeah, Capio, I have a pretty high threshold for that too, but sometimes when you get to a certain stage without realizing it can take its toll.
Yeah, that's why I had my fucking phone on silent.
It says 7 smoking a fag, drinking bat juice. I'm not drinking bat juice and supping on a tiger. But yeah, you see the smoking thing? Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah, the
Nuts.
smoking, it's hitting me really bad now, especially with my like when I go out and do lives. If I'm streaming, if I'm fucking videoing something and I'm going for a walk, I get out of breath, man. It's like fucking hell because I should exercise more, and the smoking is kicking in now. Starting to, my body's telling me I need to stop. I need to, well, not stop, but I need to.
I had a full medical 6 months ago, right? ECGs, everything. And then I was asked, do you smoke? And I went, yeah. They went, oh. And I go, yeah, I've been smoking since I was 8. They couldn't believe it.
So
But
what
I've
did they
been a
tell you?
But
You haven't got.
that's
You haven't
just
got.
because of my lifestyle, the way it had been. Not in the last couple of years, but I mean the last couple. That's affected me big time.
But if I look at my family history, I'd say 80% of the people that have died in my family, it's all smoking and
Related.
alcohol. And smoking and alcohol, basically. That's the people that have passed away over the years. So I'm fully aware of that. But for me, I don't know. I just think, well, live for, like I said earlier, live for today, man. Because I could fucking walk out tomorrow and something might happen. That's the way I have to look at it. It's a stupid way of looking at it, but that's just the way I look at it personally. So fuck it, I don't care. I just don't fucking. I don't know. I don't see the, you know.
Old man, for the record, it's family.
When your time comes, your time comes. Just fucking do what you gotta do. It's no good. It's no good sitting there thinking, "Oh, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll put it off. I'll do it next week." You got to do what you got to do, and that's it.
Family is cold. Jesus. Jesus. Aye.
There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people in this community. I say a lot. There's probably about, I'd say 5 actually, maybe 5 maximum. They keep banging on about fitness and I do this and I climb, I do this and I fucking do that. I'm not mentioning any names, but and I listen to all that and I think, oh god. And fair play, if that's what they want to do, then that's their decision. But to try and push it on other people, I don't agree with that. I think everybody has a right to the right do what everybody has the right to do what they want to fucking do, and there's no need for people to keep banging on about, oh, today I did 100 fucking hike, I did this hike, and then I did that, and then I'm not interested. Really not fucking interested. Just do what you do, and that's it. Fuck it. Everybody does what they want to do.
Gaza, why does it trip you?
It doesn't trip me. I just
It's
think,
tripping you now.
stop trying to push your opinion on. Oh God, because
Yes,
I
they're
don't
right.
do that.
But they're
I
right.
don't.
But they're right.
I don't.
But they're right.
But I don't do it personally, so I just, I don't get it.
No, you never give your opinion volubly and repeatedly to other people.
Look, name one thing that I push on someone.
Your opinion on Barry about constant 3 months. To Barry in his chat.
No,
you know
I don't.
what you could do. You know what you could do, should do, what would be better. Come on.
What do you mean? I
I'm
tell
being
everybody
gentle.
how to run the streams. I give advice. I don't tell everybody.
There you
I-
go. There you
I-
go. You give advice.
No, I give advice. I just give advice. Whether people listen or not is up to them.
I never give advice unless I'm asked for it. Just saying.
I'm not fat, by the way.
Who said that? Caprio swam an ocean, climbed a mountain, and cycled the Alps to be here tonight. No, we didn't, Dave. We just logged in.
I give advice about what I think would be a good way to do things. Whether people listen or not is up to them. I don't keep banging on about it every time I fucking come in the chat, like
Yeah, but
other
that's-
people do.
You take that for real. Seriously. You take Tony Barnes' little speeches every 15 comments in the chat for real.
How do you know that, old man? I do actually, a little bit. He must have been scrutinising the fucking footage. Fuck me. I don't know.
Yeah, I get you there, Blah. I read that. Soft target.
No, I get stressed with her because she's like she reminds me of a few of the women that I've gone out with over the years, and she's all over him. Like sometimes she's all over him like a fucking leech, and I'm like, oh, there's nothing worse when you're trying to chill and someone's all over you, like trying to, and it's like, oh, fucking leave me alone. I'm chilling. I'm doing my thing. So that's all I'm. That's
You think Arm's a bit clingy?
oh God, fucking hell. Ask fucking Tom. Say no more.
Clingy?
It's an understatement.
I wouldn't have read it like that. You think of all those balcony streams have gone for 8 hours, right? They're in the same room together, and a lot of the time she's just sitting in the bed doing her own thing. Clingy.
No. You gotta read between the lines.
No. Sometimes you just need to open your eyes and see what's in front of you. Don't need to read between the lines.
Which is what I do most of the time.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to be a smarmy fucker tonight.
She's paid to
not that I ever was before.
Look at what old man just said.
I'll go with that, Capio.
What do you think about old man's statement?
Pinch of salt.
So if there was no money on the table, what would it be like then?
That's not a good subject to get onto.
Hey, Pete, is that you?
No. It's you.
Right, I'm going back to the phone call.
Oh, what did I miss?
Well, more to the point, what did we miss? Yeah, I'm going to go there. Give us the post-mortem on your brunch.
No, you missed nothing.
We missed nothing. Okay.
In August, I'll get it delivered to yours.
Well, you can get it delivered here, or you can get it delivered to yours. It's up to you.
It'll be too much stuff to get delivered to mine. Because you've got as big as chair, there's rods, there's wheels, there's everything, there's loads. There'll be loads of stuff. It'll either be the box will be too big, or there'll be too many boxes.
Mick, you're live, man.
But will you have the money on the 21st?
We can hear you.
Yeah,
You're
Tyrone,
live,
mate.
man. Mick.
Buy it on the
God damn.
21st. Pay for it on the 21st. You can transfer Bethany the money.
Yeah, but we
Mick,
can hear
you're
it.
live,
We can-
man. I know, but there's a slight chance it might override.
Oh my God, we can hear everything. Man.
£100.
Oh, Lord almighty.
Won't give them the pound.
Oh,
just
it's like
take-
a Barry stream. It's like a Barry stream.
Mick, you gobshite.
That's 300 quid worth of stuff, isn't it?
Oh, man.
The extras on top, like I usually do.
Send him a message.
Hmm.
Yeah, do that.
Deary me.
He got it.
Eventually.
God almighty.
Yeah, I sent him a message online just then.
Oh, facepalm.
Raven's too busy drinking the back juice to bring out the line message.
Well, the way I'm set up, I would have had to cut the string yards. I'm not doing that for anybody.
Oh,
I reckon it's only a matter of seconds before you got it. And we move on.
Yeah, we move on.
he just
Who is
asked what I could
breathing?
hear, and I said everything.
Yeah, we did. We heard something about 300 quid. I'm not paying 300 fucking quid.
He's up, Gaza.
I don't know who was saying what or whatever, but I just heard that.
Loose. Big sound biscuits. Gaza, you're breathing. You're
I know, it's
exhaling
getting
on the
Are
microphone.
you watching Barry again, Gaza?
It's getting worse. It's getting
No,
worse.
No, I think Gaza's reclining at the moment, staring
And
at
do you know
the
when I noticed
ceiling.
it? Do you know I noticed it 2 years ago, like the breathing. And the person that I was with at the time, I said to her, I said, I noticed.
What did you say to him anyway?
I said, I notice when I breathe that when I inhale and exhale, it's really short now compared to what it used to be. And she said, what do you mean? And I said, well, I used to have like long breaths, but now it's fucking short all of a sudden. And she said, well, she said, well, I don't know what that is. And now I know what it is, and I don't care because I'm
What is
past
it?
fucking. I think I got emphysema.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that can be a problem.
We got a Steph in the chat.
Yeah, COPD. That's the one. I think I got that. Yeah, COPD, man. I think I got that, but I don't care.
Don't believe
care.
I went there, but that's what Tiger
Okay.
does.
I don't care if I have. I don't
Makes
give
you
a
go
shit.
places.
It's smoking that's caused that.
Yep.
What do you mean, slow death? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
How is it a slow death? Fuck.
Because it's a death that comes on earlier than it should, and it escalates. And nasty at the end, because it's slow. Instead of a heart attack, it just goes bang and you're gone.
Does it? What, is it
Yeah.
sudden? So you don't know?
No, the opposite. It drags on.
All right. Well,
Jesus, Gaza.
I don't care.
Steph is replaying people's streams again.
Is he? Who's he playing now?
And you're replaying them on here.
Ooh.
No, not really. You can just listen to what I'm listening to.
We're not that stuck for content. Are we?
I'm not brocking. Fucking hell.
Where's that report button?
I came to the realization this morning
Oh, it's White Dog and fucking what's his name, innit?
That wasn't White Dog.
No, it's
That was
White Dog.
Brian
Noisy.
B.
Noisy.
Oh, right.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Thought it was White Dog and what's
Well, of
his
course,
name?
he came to the realization he never was one in the first place.
But what's this fucking issue that this guy had earlier with White Dog, man? He was on every stream.
Oh, I
really
don't know.
God, that was like he was doing it on Barry's.
Yeah, well, come on, leave off the other streams. I mean,
Just saying.
no,
It's
what I'm
not called-
talking about,
there's
replaying
nothing-
another stream. That's
there's
what
nothing-
people give out about Steph
Yeah, but
doing.
there's nothing else to talk about, so I just thought I'd bring that up. It's the only
Plenty
thing we
to
got.
talk about. Plenty
The only
to
thing
talk
we-
about.
It's the only drama we got this evening.
Drama. Listen, last night you promised you were going to sort me out one way or another.
So who out?
Me.
Now, what did I say?
Oh, you said after I gave you a lot of grief last night, you were going to, you'd have something to say to me tonight. You said you wait and see.
Oh, did I?
I'm waiting.
I don't remember saying that.
You don't. Oh, come on.
It was just yesterday, and I don't remember saying that.
It's just
Well, it was
reported Steph.
Early.
copyright.
Well, it was yesterday now, yeah.
AP is a barrel of laughs, according to Alma.
Commercial
Actually,
break.
Actually, AP is quite hilarious at times. Oh, I don't want to listen to that.
What about in my video when I slowed him right down
I
for drinking?
can't do it. I can't do it.
Did you see the video where I slowed when he was drinking that fucking drink? I slowed the video down so it was like slow mo.
I don't know. I could just take people with like some people I can watch for 10 minutes. Some people I can watch for 5 minutes. Like Steph is like 2 minutes max because it's the way he looks at the camera and picks his nose and then puts his finger in his ear after he's picked his nose and stuff. I just can't watch more than 2 minutes of that. And then there's Barry. I maybe do 5 minutes of Barry, maybe 10 minutes of Barry at the most.
10 minutes of Barry.
It's because he repeats himself constantly. It's just a constant. He keeps repeating himself. Oh, I can't be doing with that because I get irritated. Why? There's no need to keep repeating yourself, is there?
Sometimes that's why I say sometimes it does invade your life in a live stream. You can't really tell them where your restaurant is. You can't tell them where your hotel is. You can't tell them where you're drinking.
What's your channel going to be, Cap? Tell us what your channel is.
Hey, money over honeys.
I think you're bullshitting, but just tell us anyway.
Morning there. Capio. You trolling us or
It's
what?
going to be a sarcastic comment, man. Let's just see what.
Hang on, Gaza. Breaking news in the chat.
It's bullshit, man.
What?
It's going to be a bullshit. It's what he's saying. He's going to put something.
What are you
funny.
on about? When you never mind other fucking channels and other people and run them down and pass and comment on Barry and whoever else. What the fuck?
What?
Get a life. Capio, you're launching your channel on Monday. I'm all ears.
Old man, will you stop having a go at me? I'm trying my best. I'll turn into nasty fucking Gaza in a minute. How's that?
Come on, bring it on. I'm dying for it.
Fucking will.
Go on.
Yeah, I will.
I'm waiting for it since last night.
Yeah.
Nah, come on, Cap. You're not getting away with that. You're launching your channel on Monday. Yeah, money over honeys. My sentiment exactly.
guys came down.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't be listening to that Barrow.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Come on, mate. It's giving his eye a bit of a rub. Do you want me to give you a bit of a play-by-play fucking...
Yeah,
No.
go on, go on.
No, not really. No.
Well, just a little one, just a little one.
Do you want me to put it bluntly? If that's all you got, fuck off.
Barry's right eye is blinking.
No surprise there.
Looking at the screen with...
Come on, AP. Is that all you got for content? Why don't you bring yourself like you normally do? Never mind Barry, for fuck's sake.
Capio, what you should do, if you're familiar with editing suites and stuff like that, what you should do is launch a channel where you just take the piss out of various people. A bit like what Golgo, have you seen Golgo's channel? He does a parody that you take, it's like Brownhand's done it, My Two Bart's done it. There's a few people that have done it, where you put like a 3-minute, 2-minute, 3-minute segment, and it's just a funny thing, where you take the piss out of people. But I think you, with your intellect, and it depends, I don't know what you like with editing and whatever, but you could actually, if you was going to launch a channel, you could do that, and it would be hilarious. But
Gazza, did you just say that Capio's clever?
oh, I said that from the start.
Okay. I just like hearing you say it.
Oh, man's trying to wind me up.
Nobody could wind you up, Gazza. You've got thick skin, haven't you?
Oh, man tries to wind me up. He does. He does.
I think
He
he is
knows-
winding you up because you're talking about it.
Nobody knows how to pull me fucking strings, don't they?
Oh, thin skin.
He knows how to pull me fucking strings.
Hey, McMahon. Capio's a cunt. No way, Jim. Just figure that out.
Capio, if you started a channel, you would probably get over 1,000 subs pretty quick, because depending on the content.
I thought he had a channel.
No, but he hasn't got it.
Capio,
no
AP,
content.
Capio just announced a couple of minutes ago on the chat that he's going to launch his channel on Monday.
There's no content. If he did it, if he did a channel, a legit channel with content,
Oh,
and he started putting videos out, it might be. It depends on what he's like with editing and stuff. I mean, he's not even talking about what is he like. How clued up are you with editing and shit?
But hang on, guys. I mean, to be honest, right? Were I to launch a channel, which I'm not going to do anytime soon, would I do editing? Absolutely fucking not. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't.
It's quick. It's quick.
No, I'd shoot live content, post it up, and that'll be it.
I'm talking about certain aspects of the editing. Excuse me, can be quick.
You can do editing in your brain. That's what you
I'm
can
a
do.
lazy.
Editing. There's
I'm a lazy.
another way to do it. I'm totally lazy.
I use certain aspects of it because I'm lazy, and just click it again, and I just think, that'll do. Fuck it. But there are certain people that know exactly how to fucking edit, so you don't even notice the edit, and that is quality fucking editing. I wish I had that skill.
But how do you know that Capio hasn't got,
Which is what
20,
I said.
30,
like,
40 videos ready to rock?
I just said 2 minutes ago, because he's not talking about it. I'd like to know how clued up he is about the editing game, because if he is clued up about the editing game, he could put out some fucking good shit, man, and it make everybody laugh.
Gazza, do you ever notice those who are successful in YouTube never talk about the technical aspect of it? It never happens. They just do it.
Yeah, agreed.
They never talk about it.
True. There goes another can.
Good. There's hope for you yet.
Capio, there's also a lot of freebies that you can use. You're probably aware of it. I'm not sure if you are or not, but there's a lot of software. There's a lot of things you can use and they give you 2 or 3.
Gaza,
Give you,
Gaza, sorry for interjecting. Read
can
the
I
chat.
just finish my fucking what I'm saying?
Whoa, don't get wound up.
No, I don't
All
like people
Read-
keep fucking butting in when I'm fucking talking.
No, they're not. Just me, not people. Cappy just posted, my videos are ready. Spent a lot of money in
Yeah,
advertising.
read it. Everybody's read it. But I was talking.
That's okay. Gaza, you promised me tonight you were going to more or less rip me a new one. For the content.
No, it's not for the fucking content. I was talking, and you keep butting in.
I'm merely quietly interjecting.
I'm not going to buy it, old man. It's not going to work with you because you're just taking a piss. I was talking to Capio, and I was thinking that he could actually. There's a lot of free things that you can use, and take advantage of that and put them at the beginning of the video. You can only have like 2 or 3, and then you have to pay, but it depends on your financial situation. Whereas with me, I can't afford all these fucking softwares and shit, so I'll take advantage of the free shit. And I've already got 3 lined up for my next what I'm going to do. So I'm just saying to you, take advantage of all the free things that these software companies give you. It's good, man. It's fucking good, and there's so many out there. Which is what I'm trying to do. We'll see. I think you're bullshitting about your fucking channel. You ain't doing no fucking channel.
I don't know. I've never seen Caprio given the bullshit. That's why when he put that up there, I went, whoa. Maybe he's trolling us, but
Well, he says it's niche, but they're dedicated.
that would mean they're aimed at specific people or
Exactly.
something along those lines.
Exactly. It'll be interesting. That's what we need. We need somebody to come into the genre. Like, I know he's been around a while, but we need someone to do that. Oh, right. Okay.
Caprio, what a letdown.
Yeah, it was
What
a bit.
letdown.
Was a bit, weren't it?
That's a letdown.
I was hoping it was going to be this genre.
I was thinking, I'm going to go to bed happy tonight because come Monday, there's going to be something new to look at. This is going to be something else.
And what was the... Oh, fuck you now. What
You
can I
feel let
say?
down, Gaza, do you?
Yeah, I do a little bit because
Me too.
he seems like I don't know, the way he talks and shit. I don't know. He's not backwards in
The
coming
way he
forward.
talks shit.
No, I said the way he talks and shit. He's not backwards in coming forwards, is it?
Yeah. Oh. Hey, Cheaper, you've been there long? Hopefully not.
I'm not gonna come on the streams anymore because apparently, everybody can just hear me going.
Not in the last number of minutes, no.
Total fucking
No.
total fucking bullshit.
All you were doing was pretty much, getting your Darth Vader voice ready.
All I do is exhale twice through my nostrils, holding the microphone close to my nose. That was it.
Oh my days. Oh my days. Who are these people?
Gaza, I'm a London Irish
No,
brawler.
I don't
yeah,
even know any of these.
You're
I don't know.
Belly something.
You know what? I don't know any of these fucking people that I'm talking to right now. Somebody said to me the other day, "Why are you wasting your fucking time, Gaz?" And I said, because I like to. It's fun for me to talk to these people. They're funny fuckers. They're funny. So that's why I do what I do, because it's funny. And that's why
Funny
we
for
all
me
do.
to talk to these fuckers. I just
Funny.
had visions of you going along the lines of peasant or something.
Funny fuckers. There's a lot
Pretty
of
close.
funny people. There is a lot of funny people. Savage Grimeball is also another individual that's quite funny to listen to. You know, I could
Savage Grimeball's funny.
I could throw names out.
He is as funny as. No, I won't go there.
You don't like him because you slated him when you was pissed one night.
No, it's got nothing to do with that, and I never said I didn't like him.
You
No.
spent half an hour.
Just on the point that you said he was funny.
Half an hour you
I
spent
would-
slating him, didn't you?
Never mind that. Come on. Get this, right? So how long did it go on about PSE and actually like the guy? So
4 hours, I believe.
there you go. Don't mind that shit. Okay, guys, I'm out for now. I have a call to respond to. I'll be back shortly.
Oh dear. Silence is golden. Silence is golden. Millwall FC. NOL UWDC. What's that mean?
Where the fuck is Mick gone?
He's still on the phone. I think he's having a. Maybe he's having a fucking chat with RS7. I don't know.
Yeah, they probably are talking about the old fucking bat juice.
Well, it's like there's a lot of hidden innuendos and shit going on. I've noticed. There's a lot of, you know, what's it called? The mad handshake. What's it called? Where people do the crazy handshake. What's that fucking thing called? The secret organisation. I think they're part of that. Fucking hell, man. What you know what I'm talking about? What's it called? What's it?
Not
Somebody in the
really,
chat-
but I got some good news for you, Jeff.
Oh, that's
Northcote.
it. The Masons, the Freemasons. I reckon they're part of the Freemasonry fucking thing. And they suddenly go quiet for a couple of minutes, and they start like talking behind the scenes, and then they come back on, and yeah, it's one of them.
Looks like Jeff Northcote's going to be cracking his whip. If Steph comes into Barry's channel, he's going to ban him straight away.
How much did Jeff contribute this evening to Barry? Do you
I
have any
no
idea?
idea? I don't think he can.
Apparently he did.
I'm just can't be much because I'm looking at a scrolling text and it doesn't seem to have changed. But I'm guessing that he could be the secret contributor.
Well, because he mentioned, yeah, but 10,000 quid? Are you kidding me?
Well, there's been similar challenges.
Cheaper Charlie, finally I get someone in the chat that's been nice and someone that has been okay rather than fucking hell, man. I've received so much fucking abuse. God, it's like, what's going on, man, tonight? I'm not going to go on a downer. Don't care. Oh, man, you can keep going on about my wheezing and fucking death's door bullshit. I'm all right, man. I'm still hanging on in there. Oh, God. I've got another message. I don't want to read it. I hate messages. I get messages from people that I used to work for asking me how I am and blah blah blah, and I'm like, don't want to talk about it. It's my business, my life. Fuck it. Just do what you do. But what's this? Millwall geezer is a proper Millwall fan in the chat. Right, who's the Millwall fan? Because I've got a story to tell you. I was in Luton years ago, and Millwall came to Luton, and they smashed the fucking whole place up. Right? I was in a nightclub called Ronells, spelled Ronelles. Google it. It's a proper night. I'm not bullshitting. And I was in this nightclub at the time, and the Millwall had played Luton that day, and they fucking came round the corner, and they fucking put all the windows through. They tried to get in, but they couldn't get in because there's big fuck off doors, and they closed the nightclub for over an hour, so nobody could get in. And it was Millwall. They fucking hell, they wrecked the whole town that night. Luton Town, they fucking wrecked the whole fucking town. I lived there for like 6 years or so, but there's another place I fucking, on my travels, I fucking lived at. And that was a crazy night, that was, man. That's just a random story that I'm telling. But yeah, carry on.
You kind of lost the plot with that one.
Yeah, it's just a bit mad. I'll just never forget it because I remember the windows being put through, and I was a bit concerned that they were going to try and storm the place and beat everybody up, including me. But they didn't get in. But it was a scary event because, yeah, man, it was fucking hell. I remember it, and don't mess around with the fucking Millwall fans. Well, back in the day, anyway. I don't know what they're like today. I can hear some conversation going on. What's that?
Yeah, that's the only way to do it, mate.
It's gone all fucking quiet all of a sudden. That's because RS7's on talking with Mick. Secret handshakes and all that.
Well, he already got fucking knocked out through the screen again.
No, but it would be nice to get there at the end of October. Just turn up. If I was going to do that, I'd just turn up.
Yeah,
I
don't know.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't say anything. I'd just fucking turn up.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm going to do, mate. I'm not telling any fucker I'm going, mate. Not a fucking soul. I'll be in and out of patio before anyone knows.
UK hooligans. Fucking hell. It's not like it was. It'll never be like it was. It used to be very prominent in the 80s, especially the 80s, 90s, and then late 90s, 2000s, all, I don't know. It's not the same now as what it was. Like the crews, the way it used to be back in the day, it was organised activity going on between the different clubs, and there was a lot of shit going down back in the day. But nowadays, it's not. It'll never be like it used to be. Yeah, Barrington Patterson. Funny you mentioning that, Oliver. It's all coming up in the chat now. Fucking hell. Yeah, I had some back in the day. I was a little bit involved in that scene with Birmingham, but that was back in the day. I'm too fucking old now for that shit. But it was interesting. Like, I'm not going to sit here and talk about stuff from the past because yeah, they're good stories, but fucking hell. It's just something you get involved in. Earlier on, I said between the ages of 20 and 40, to me, are the best years because, like, I left home at 15, and then from 15 to 40, fucking hell, those years were unbelievable. I travelled fucking everywhere. Just kept moving. I was in one town, I was in another town, all around the UK. I didn't travel that much until later on in life. When I hit 30, that's when I started traveling, and that's when Thailand. Fucking hell, Thailand. As soon as I found Thailand, that was it. My life changed. Once I hit 30 and I got to Thailand, and fucking hell, it was just a mental place. I couldn't believe the way Thailand was. It was like walking into a fucking a different. Fucking hell, it was mental. How nice the people were, and I know it's all a big game, but at the same time, you get sucked into it and you think, "Oh, this is awesome." So I was doing all that for years, and that's when I put all the stuff behind me and was just concentrating on fucking Thailand. And a lot of my life actually is that's why I'm in the scene, because I spent a lot of years going there, and I put everything else behind me because Thailand was the place to be. And everybody that's in the chat will know what I'm talking about. Well, most people in the chat know what I'm talking about when I talk about that, because it's a crazy place, man. And you never lose it. You never lose that. You always want to go back at some point. There's never a stage where you think, I'll try somewhere else, because you've always got that. There's always something in the back of your mind saying, "Nah, I just want to go one more time." That's me anyway. I don't know how everybody else thinks about that.
Right. Anyone else coming on? No, that's not my line. That sound. That's messages on another platform. Fuck, I haven't watched a movie for ages.
I haven't watched TV for 12 months. So I can't watch TV anymore.
Yeah, I just watched it. I mean, I've been paying for the Netflix for ages. I haven't watched that.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
Jesus Christ, but
mindset of a drug addict. What's the mindset of a drug addict? Tell me, Money Over Honeys, tell me what you mean by that. What's the mindset of a drug addict? I'm not a drug addict. But what do you mean by that?
Cheaper Charlie, hello. Money Over Honey, hello. And the other people that I've not seen since I've been away. Where's R7 gone?
He said he had to make. He said he had to make a conference call or something.
Okay, hell. There you go, Cheaper, just for you. I've done it before, Cheaper.
Sorry, I understand where he's coming from now. Yeah, it is the mindset. I see where you're coming from, but you can ask a million people that go to Thailand, right? Especially over a long period of time. Like for me, it's fucking hell. How old am I now? So it's many, many, many years. And once you go, it's a two-way thing. You either like it or you fucking hate it. And if you like it, 100% you'll go back. 100%. No word of a fucking lie.
He left because he said Gaza was supportive of. You know,
no Mixer dealer. Mixer dealer and fucking 7 fucked off.
He's posting it to me now.
What's that?
He said, mix a dealer and what did you say, Gaz?
I said, mix a dealer and 7 fucked off.
Cheers, cheaper. God.
But it's true. You get once you get the buzz. If you get that buzz in your head, there's nothing stopping you. It doesn't matter who you meet. It doesn't matter where you go, what you do. You can travel all over the world, but Thailand will always be the place. You'll think, oh shit, I've got to go back there. I have to go back there. And that's why people keep fucking going back again and again and again. Because it's
well,
like
look at my first.
It's like
my first time. Yeah, my first time. I come back at the beginning of February. 2 days later of being back within 48 hours being back in the UK, I'd booked another flight.
Yeah, and Banks is the same. Banks is exactly the fucking same. He gets home. He does his Sunday dinners. He does his dinners. He sits down, and when he's on his own, he thinks to himself, "Fucking hell, I can't stand this shit. I've got to get back there now." Because
I said to R7 earlier on. So when I come back in January, I will. As soon as I land back in the UK, I will be booking again for May.
Yeah. And I just want to, I don't know, I think if I was looking at a retirement place, I think I could just sit there. What's that, chicane? There's a place where most vloggers sit. Everyone knows where I'm talking about. Somebody put it in the chat, I can't think. It's like a chicane where there's a lot of crashes that happen, but it's a really good place to sit. Where is it? I can't. My brain ain't working properly, but there's a bar you can sit at, and it's a really dangerous part of. And there's a lot of crashes and shit go on there, and everyone always sits there. Even Bangkok 112 fucking sat there. He's done about 10 streams sitting in that by that chicane, just watching shit. That's another good
Archon.
Yeah, it's a crazy part of area where it's a blind corner. Actually, it's a blind corner, and they fucking zoom around at 100 miles an hour and shit. And everybody sits at the bar, that specific bar, and records and films shit. Yeah, so it's silly little things like that. I mean, we've all got memories, so many memories of interesting times. Yeah, that's the one, Money Over Honeys. And so many interesting fucking good memories of that place, man.
Yeah, but you work it out, Kazza, right? To go to Spain from the UK, all inclusive, in a good hotel in Ibiza, you're talking 600-700 fucking quid.
I went to Spain. Yeah, I went to Spain about 3 years ago with the family. Well, it was with the missus and the ex-missus and her family, and then my daughter came. But it was it was expensive, man. Fucking mega. It was absolutely. Where is it? Where was it now? It was mega expensive, right? And my daughter turned up, but it was a surprise. So they didn't know she was turning up. And it was so hilarious. When she texted me, she said, "I've landed, Dad." And then she fucking turned up. And I was giving her a big hug. And my missus' dad was standing about in the distance. And he saw me hugging this girl. And you know what he thought? He thought that I was having a crafty one with some young girl. And he got really angry. This is a true story. And as he's run over to me, and he's gone, "What the fuck are you doing?" He's Swedish. It was my ex-missus' dad. And as he fucking ran over to me, right, I looked at him and I said, "You know who this is?" And he went, "Wah, wah, 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 wah." And he was fucking angry, and he was really angry. And I said, "That's my daughter." And you know what he did? He got so emotional. He got really emotional on the spot because he couldn't believe.
Well, Yeah, I was going to do Ibiza beginning of the year, mate. Right, all inclusive, 2 weeks, I think it was, like 700 odd quid. Then I went nah. Then I changed it to Thailand, and I paid less to go, virtually the same to go to Thailand for 3.5 fucking weeks.
Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It's fucking stupid. It's ridiculous the prices you
Yeah,
paid.
but I'm a bit jealous that you're going to do 3 months there, man.
Good night, Big Jim. I was only
Go
going
on.
to go for a month after having discussions with with Seven. Fuck it. I rang up Qatar, who I'm flying with, asked them to change me return dates,
Yeah.
and they went, as a gesture, we'll just charge you £45.
Yeah, you're going to do 3 months there, man. I mean, fucking hell. The most I've ever done there was a month.
So 45 quid to change my ticket
Mm.
because it falls into next year. Then I'll book a hotel for 2 or 3 nights before I go, so I've got somewhere to go, and I'll look around for somewhere to stay.
Yeah.
As long as it's got air conditioning, a double bed, and its own bathroom and a window.
Yeah.
I'm not asked.
Yeah, I'm the same. Exactly the same. I think the main priority is you have to have air conditioning.
Yeah, it's got to have air conditioning. Mate. I can't cope without air conditioning. It's got to have AC because it's just too fucking hot over there. And I'm going at their high season, aren't I? So
Yeah.
it's going to be even hotter.
But the thing is with me, it's like I think you're going to have such a good time. You're going to have the most amazing time because you're going to be with friends. You're going to be with people that you can relate to, and it's just going to be fucking amazing. And that guy is going to show you what that
Time
place
on
is.
Hang on, watch
Right.
what you say now. Don't let people take it the wrong way. I've just
No,
nearly said if you show me the time of my life, then I had to stop before I said it.
I was just gonna. All I'm gonna say is there will be delights, right? This guy is going to
Yeah.
show you some delights. It's going to be. I would like to be part of that actually, because I remember my first trip. Everybody remembers their first trip there, and anyone who doesn't remember the first trip's a fucking liar. Everybody remembers the first trip to Thailand, man. The first trip's the best because you're a rookie. You haven't got a fucking clue.
You can get a great condo for 8,000 a month, pal. Great location. Look up. Hang on, let me just copy and paste that. Put that there. Won't we copy and paste it?
Ah, looks like Betjuice is back in the chat.
Yes, Bat Juice is back
okay.
in the chat.
Oh man, just you can't, can you? What's it called? Nova Residence. I'll tell you what, let me just take a picture of the fucking screen. Camera.
So what are you doing, Nick? What's happening now? What's happening now?
Oh man, just so I can get a condo for £8,000 a month.
That's all right. We was in a conversation. I'm losing track.
Sorry, I was just getting up. Sorry.
It's all right. It's cool. Can't remember what I was fucking talking about.
R7 is going to show me the do's and the don'ts.
Yeah, he's
basically.
going to do that, and he's going to fucking take you around some. Oh man, it's just going to be, and you have to record that. You have to record it.
I'm going to do. That's why I done a StreamYards test on my phone the other week. And me, old man, and R7 was sat there while I was streaming from my phone.
Yeah, man,
But
you
the
got to
only-
record it.
Yeah, the only thing streaming from your phone, you cannot wear a headset. Your earphones with your built-in microphone, because they pick up every fucking little bit of noise.
The reason why I say record it is because what's going to happen is, in years to come, you're going to look back at that and you're going to think, "Oh my fucking god, that was mental." And it's memories that you'll never ever ever fucking forget, man. It's like the best memories of your life ever. It's fucking awesome. Watching back memories and stuff. Fuck, man, it's going to be so good.
Well, I can't wait, mate. I'm so looking forward to getting out this cut. I'm said to R7 today. I said, "Fuck me, R7." He went, "What?" I went 16 weeks and 2 days. Counting the fucking days now. I just can't
Do you
wait to
know
get out
what?
the fucking.
Do you know what my ex used to do? She used to have a time on her phone. She set it so that it was this many minutes, this many hours,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
and every day she'd say, "Look, it's less today. It's less today." Even though there was months or fucking 2-3 months to go, she'd go, "Look, it's less today," and I go, "Yeah. Don't keep showing me that because it's fucking annoying me." And then when the time
go on.
actually came, it's fucking awesome, man. It's like, and that's what she did. That's one of the things that she used to do, just to piss me off. Like, because you can't wait to get back. That's how crazy that fucking place is, man. You
The
know?
worst thing I found last time when I was leaving is when that taxi pulled up outside the fucking hotel to take me to the airport. That was so fucking miserable and horrible.
And do you know what they do? Everyone's going to laugh when I say this. I remember when the first time I went, and as I was on my way back to Summer Pump fucking airport, right? The guy purposely played really sad songs all the way to the all the way to the fucking airport, and it was all sad Thai songs. And I'm like, why are you doing that? Why are you playing all these fucking sad songs for? And I'm like, and I scratched my head and thought something's amiss here. And then obviously, the more you go, the more you work out why they do that. It's all part of the fucking plan, man.
Yeah. Just off a call with the missus, Mick. We're fucked, man. Why are 7?
It's clever what they do, you know.
Yeah.
Fucking clever, man. I mean, the soy I stayed on in Soy Welcome in Jomtien, it used to have a huge sign that said, "See you again." And the sign was massive. It's gone. It's been gone for years now, but it was a huge sign on Soy Welcome that said, "See you again soon," or something like that. And then they took it away. And every time I woke up in the morning, I'd walk down the Soy and I'd read that. And I'd say, why is that there? And it's all mental. It's all
play mind games.
Yeah, it's fucking mind game shit, man. It's just funny what they do. As long as you clue,
you know what to do, mate. They're not stupid.
Huh?
Is that you, 7?
No.
Okay.
We're in shit, man. She's been listening
Why?
for the last hour.
Oops.
Nothing unusual in that. Nah, just messing. It's all good.
She been listening?
Yeah, what's new? She's been listening for months.
Hello, Chaz. Hello, R7's wife, future wife. Oh, I think this. Hello?
Hey, Rabbit.
Who's that? Who the fuck's that?
Hello, peasants.
Who do you think?
Hello.
Is that Capio?
It is, yeah.
Who else
hi.
would it be? Quintessentially cattish. Jesus
Why
Christ.
Rabbit? Hello there.
No, man.
You been on the G&T?
I have, but I'm not particular. I wouldn't say that I'm drunk. But I was listening to. Yeah.
He's
Was it-
suitably
was it
loquacious, let's say.
Capio, was it Oxford or Cambridge you went to?
I went to a third-rate polytechnic.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
So I was just listening to Barry. I felt so sorry for him because actually, I'm sure AP was listening, but he was responding to Wayne Bridge, and he had a long 5-minute debate about how people are pretending to be his friends, but he's trolls, and he was using Wayne Bridge as an example of somebody that's really his friend. The guy's fucking trolling the shit out of him.
No, but he did
example,
that.
huh?
He did that the other night. He did it the other night with Gary Halliday. He did it 2 nights ago. Gary Halliday typed something in the chat, and he had a go at him. But Gary Halliday is actually his friend.
Yeah, it just
So he's
Well,
done
you
it.
know, that perspective got skewed some time back when, you know, the trolling got so heavy, Barry had no idea who was with him or against him. That's how that happened.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're gonna try run a channel like that, you have to maybe take a step back and work it out. You can. I would know to talk to somebody like Sean the Pro and say, okay, tell me, is this guy a cunt or not a cunt?
Totally
He doesn't
agree.
seem to have the wherewithal to do it. I don't get it.
Totally agree. Totally agree, really. Totally agree.
It's somewhat overwhelming for him, has to be said.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he's
but-
better off quitting and starting again. I think it'd be
No, but Capio, I said to him, you were saying to me the other night, you said to me earlier on in the chat, you said, oh, you try and tell other people what to do in Charles. What it was with Barry, I spent about a week saying to Barry, all you need is somebody behind the scenes. It doesn't have to be somebody that anybody knows. You just need somebody behind the scenes to give you a bit of a G up, a bit of a heads up, if you like, so that you know what's going on. Because you don't. A lot of the time, it appears that you don't know what the fuck is going on, and yet you still keep doing these fucking streams.
Yeah.
So that was what I was trying to. I'm not forcibly telling people this is how you run your stream, blah blah blah. I just give people advice. So with Barry, for instance, I just said, get someone behind the scenes, Baz, so that it's not that bad for you then.
Well, which is fine, but I'll go back to something Raven said to you a little while ago. If you keep telling somebody how to run their stream, and this is not having an attack at you. Don't start shouting at me. You did it 7. I'm not quite as patient. If you keep telling somebody whilst they're trying to run the stream how to do it, they're probably going to stop listening at some point, and that's probably the thing. Even though it's well intended.
Yeah.
You're telling him while he's getting 20 people trolling him, and it's hard for him to point, okay, Gaza means well, this guy's a cunt. He doesn't quite read it. So
No,
if you want to have that conversation with him, you need to have it off the stream.
He doesn't read it, does he? And that's the thing. He's not reading it, man. He's not fucking reading it.
Trolled. He's being trolled.
Okay, I mean, read into that, Gaza, right? We all have different capacities for doing different things at different times. Personally, I can talk to everybody in the chat and on screen at the same time. Everybody doesn't have that capacity. Similarly, like Barry, he does talk at such a rate that he's just running with what he's talking about, trying to stay with it. Intermittently reads the chat, and between what he's trying to say and what he's running with, it's too much at times. So what you just said as regards having somebody behind the scenes, I suppose running interference for him, want of a better phrase, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. And I tried to put that to him, like, in a nice way. As in, I tell you what, Baz, if you've got, like, somebody who can read the chat quicker than you don't have to concentrate on the chat, because all you need to do is run your show. Just run your fucking show and don't even look at the chat, because you've got another guy behind the scenes doing it for you.
What do you think Mick does?
But it's interesting. I think he's a drug dealer. Oh, was that not the intent of the question? Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
You just
August
God.
21st, I believe you have to be available for a delivery.
All going downhill. All going downhill.
In all seriousness, Gaza, how's your calendar for end of October?
At the moment, non-existent.
There you go, Mick. All covered.
Okay.
What are you going to do if he shouts at you in real life the way he just did on the stream? Like,
Fucking hell.
Who are we talking about?
Capio. Capio, for fuck's sake. Listen
I've told you, I don't have Seven's patience. Don't shout at me the way you shout at him.
It's not about you don't have Seven's fucking patience. I'm not talking to you, man. Just saying, at the end of the day, it's just.
There you go, Capio. There's another example. I mean, what can we do?
Conversations.
Do you know why? Do you know what Gaza gets really annoyed about? When people interrupt him when he's talking.
Yeah, I know.
How we do it?
But I don't intentionally interrupt anybody. I wait till to take a breath and I interject gently and withdraw.
Well, ultimately, we can't see each other's faces, and there's a delay. It's quite a natural thing that we will interrupt each other on the stream.
Well, fuck that.
He's gone to the bathroom. Look at his hair. His hair is.
Jesus.
I told you that's gel tonight. It's gel. Never use gel, but it's gel
Hey,
tonic.
that ain't no gel.
That is
That's
gonna-
immaculate.
It's like an
Look at
albino
that.
milk tray man.
It's
Seriously,
like
look
a
at that.
what?
An albino milk tray man.
Fucking milk tray, man. Shit. Okay, that's a very backhanded sort of compliment. But here's one, right? I had a cousin who did one of the original ads for Milk Tray. No shit.
Ah, wow,
Yeah.
impressive.
Have you got some fly shit on your chin,
Now
mate?
deceased. No, do you know what that is? That's a blood vessel that's come up to the surface, and if I touch that or rub it hard, it'll bleed profusely for the next hour. That's
the
get something
damage
done
you
with
That's
that.
content, mate. That's content, and that's
Oh, that would be some content for Dracula stream, yeah.
That's what he's done. when
hey
he fell off his
Golgo 13.
Golgo.
You featured me twice.
And
Yes,
magically,
it is.
Golgo appears, huh?
I've got a bone to pick with Golgo.
Just a bone.
Just a fucking bone. Capio wasn't mentioned, and I wasn't mentioned on your
You were.
latest.
You were,
I
Mick.
was. Mick
Oh,
was,
sorry,
but
Gaza. You weren't, Mick. Oh,
no,
hang on.
we fucking weren't. Neither of us was.
But he put me in there twice.
I didn't even realize Golgo had a channel, but I'm not particularly keen on featuring in it if you do. No offense, Golgo.
It wasn't a bad feature, mate. It was quite a funny one.
Golgo's
Yeah, it
stuff
was-
is
it
worth
was-
having a look at. It's funny.
No,
it's funny.
there's zero offense in anything Golgo has done so far. So far.
I like his stuff. It's funny.
Yeah, it's just funny.
Are
Yeah.
you gonna sub to my new channel on Monday, Gaza?
No, because it's not tie related.
Well, spill.
Yeah.
Come on, Capio. What's the nature of the content, even broadly speaking?
You couldn't pay me enough money to fucking release that information.
Uh,
And
It's
that's
only
channel.
Monday we're talking about.
I've got a question to ask you, Capio. It's a two-part question. The
Okay,
first one.
I'm only taking one question this evening, so pick your favorite one.
Ah, shit.
Now the chance,
No.
Scott.
Come on, it's a two-part question. So the first one is: would you consider yourself an honest person? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. The second one is: did you give me a dislike on any of my videos?
Yes.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
And I will quantify that. I didn't even watch the video, so I have no idea if it was good or shit.
I just knew it was. You're the
The first
one.
one qualified
I
the
also-
second. Come on,
I
guys.
also know the other one is because I only got 2 dislikes, and I know the other one is as well.
It was only on one video. How many videos have you got? Let me go dislike the rest of them.
No, but hold on. You've been horrible. You've been horrible. I thought you was a nice person. I thought you was a nice person. I know it-
I think you more than deserve a few little fucking dislikes. You've been
Why do I?
You've been passive aggressive every day.
I'm a nice guy. I'm one of the nicest guys
Yeah,
in this
thumbs up
fucking
and thumbs
community.
down. You still count as interaction on your channel.
Which one? did
You know, I
dislike?
haven't heard anybody use that passive aggressive phrase for quite a while.
I'm a really nice person. Really nice.
Yeah, but you're a nice person overall, right? That doesn't mean you're a nice person all the time. Sometimes you can be a cunt, same as pretty much everybody else. But when you're directing it at me,
Sorry,
then,
Capio.
yeah.
When have I ever been a cunt?
No, I'm talking to Gaza.
No, you
Right.
said pretty much as everybody else.
Oh well, I'm sure. I haven't witnessed you being a cunt, but I'm sure there's periods in your life when you have been. I'm sure everybody else has been at some moment.
Thanks for the compliment.
Yeah.
Yeah, dear.
Oh, that's not true. I have witnessed you being a cunt and stuff.
Oh, come on, qualify that one.
You were drunk,
Capio.
so yeah,
I was drunk.
you were drunk, but that
Don't
doesn't
you feel
excuse it.
So, okay,
Capio,
who was the object of my cuntism?
Wait, because I think Mick's gonna interrupt. I think Mick's gonna interrupt me if I don't let him say what.
Don't you feel privileged to be on the channel with no trolls trolling you in the chat?
The experience to me is exactly the same because I blocked them all. So if they're there or not, I have no fucking idea.
How many gins? How many gins you had now?
It depends. It depends on the unit of measurement.
Well, you had 2 earlier on. So how many have you had since the 2?
About 2 more. But it's a rather large glass.
Multiplied by the home measure integer.
Yeah,
There you go.
it wouldn't be 2 it wouldn't be 4 in a ball. Let's put it that way. It'd be more like 15 in a ball. What was my question? I forgot what I was talking about.
You got derailed by Gaza.
Oh yeah,
That's the
yeah.
first.
Sorry, Steph Traveler. It's quite rare that I stick up for Steph, but the time you were poking at Cabo,
Yes,
you were quite
totally
cuntish.
unwarranted. Totally unwarranted.
Okay,
Totally
okay.
100%. And I'm still blocked to this day.
Oh, my
Really?
God. Didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Because these guys, these quiet kingmakers, they have a lot of power in this genre, right? The guys that are trying to make an income. You've
Yeah,
got
but
Northcote, you've got
here's the
Tony
thing,
Bond,
like-
you've got
But
Cabo.
listen, with Cabo, I've spoken to Cabo and been on streams together with him many times since, and all is good. But on Sexy Bar, I'm blocked by default.
By
Not
who?
bot lock, shadow banned.
Yeah, I'm
But what
banned.
does that mean, shadow ban? I don't think there's such thing as shadow ban. What does that mean?
When
I
he
don't.
sent
I
a
don't
comment,
actually understand that either. I don't think there's such a reason
when he
or
I
such
don't know
a
why you're blocked.
definition.
you can see it in the chat, but nobody else can.
I
Well,
don't
that's the same as being
understand why.
banned. There's no difference. is there?
Yeah, I'm banned. I'm
Why,
banned
why is 7 blocked on the Sexy? That doesn't make sense to me.
because of the attack I launched on Cabo way back.
Ah,
No, I mean fair is fair. I'd do
You
it.
attack him.
Yeah, but I don't think that would be Cabo doing that. That's the thing. Although I do know he's very prolific with the
Correct,
hammer on Jolly
correct.
stream.
It wasn't Cabo that did it. Nothing to do with it. I'd
The
say
island
A saw
boy.
it or somebody saw it and went boom. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
And fair enough. I've no issue with that whatsoever. No, no grumbles about that. I did
Yeah.
the same.
no, old man. I couldn't find it either. There's a way you got to do it. You got
That's
to
all
put
right.
it.
It's all right.
Go.
You
Old man, you got to
Go
put
page in the mods. Put your link in.
You just
the way
put
you.
Golgo 13 Space Thailand.
That's it. Yeah, you got to type it in a specific way. Otherwise, you'll just get a load of crap come up.
Meanwhile, he can just drop his link and we're all clear.
I just made him a mod, so he drop his link in.
So here's one of the kingmakers that's going to cause a bit of trouble in this genre in the upcoming weeks. Jeff Northcote. So Jeff Northcote is convinced that Pattaya Pryor is CCWC, which he definitely isn't. But
No,
he's
he's
also
not.
fallen out.
No way
Well,
he's convinced, Capio.
Oh, believe me, he's convinced. I can't tell you how I
No.
know, but he's convinced, trust me. And he's just typed it in the chat this evening. But I know, I've seen other stuff that I know he's really convinced.
It's not.
But he's also fallen out with Tom. So he's
Yeah,
going to
like-
start bad-mouthing Tom now.
Yeah, and I just said Wayne Bridges, pick boss.
Such a shit stirrer.
But it's not.
Oh man, Hurricane Higgins looked healthier than Stephen.
I agree.
Yeah, right.
I agree.
Okay,
Totally
old
agree
man.
with what Capio just said.
Is that
It's not
the
me.
best
It's
trolling
not
behavior
me.
you have tonight? Come on, bring it on. Jesus.
Nobody
old man.
knows. No one will ever know. Nobody will ever know. That's the reality.
What?
Nobody, unless he comes out personally, no one will ever find out who CCWC is.
He's Scottish, isn't he? Remember? The Scottish guy.
Of course he is. Yeah. What a farce that was.
I'd like him to come in the chat and say hello to Capio. That would be fucking hilarious.
Capio, you played Higgins, yeah? God.
Yeah, just when he went to a bar, it was in Middlesbrough a long time
Yeah.
ago. Played everybody.
Yeah, when he was on that run.
He was absolutely fucking hammered. He could barely stand
Yeah.
up. And I was there 9
Yeah.
hours. And in pool, anybody can win a game of pool, right? I saw him lose 2 games in 9 hours and he couldn't stand up. It was fucking incredible.
Did you
Sad
play
one,
pool
that.
against
Sad
Alex
one.
Higgins? Are you serious? You played pool
Yeah.
against Higgins?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah. I'm not that I'm a particularly good pool player. It's just he came to the bar, where they do these day
Yeah.
things and they play all
Exhibition
comers.
shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He was my fucking hero back in the day. I followed snooker all my life, and he was the guy that was the naughty boy of snooker back in the day. And then when he
Yeah.
fucked off, Ronnie O'Sullivan took over his mantle, so to speak, because no
Well-
one else has stepped into his shoes. Ronnie is the closest.
Well, Ronnie, but my hero before that was Jimmy White, and I missed playing him
Yeah.
by about an hour in Hua Hin last year. Fucking Johnny, there's something happening. I've been with him all night, and then he fucked off. He didn't tell me he was going to watch Jimmy White play in some bar, and I messaged him and I run there. And I missed him like 30 minutes or an hour.
Jimmy was a regular over there. I don't know if he's still going, is he?
But
I
did
think
you
he
know
lives
that
in
His
Pattaya,
property and
but
shit
it-
over there.
Did
I
you
think
know
he
that
spends most of his time in Pattaya?
Jimmy went to the Hideaway bar? Did you know that?
Well, I'm not surprised. I know I know he spends a lot of time in Pattaya.
There's a stream out there where Jimmy went to the Hideaway bar and done a stream, and he was supposed to go again last year, but he couldn't make it because of commitments in the snooker world. But yeah, Jimmy White was the original, and then it was yeah. So he's been to Hideaway, Jimmy White.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they go out there. Frank Bruno was out there when I was out there last time, but I missed him by like a day or something.
It's all coming out tonight. It's all coming out.
But I mean, it's a good gig for these famous guys. Like they go out of Thailand, they get pissed up, they do whatever they do, and get paid a few thousand beans for it. I guess it's not a bad gig. I guess.
Oh, it takes commitment, though, doesn't it?
Well, Jimmy White's playing pool, but Frank Bruno is just standing up for an hour, chatting and signing autographs and getting paid whatever he's getting paid.
I think there was one guy. If there was one guy in the snooker world that I really wanted to win, especially, I think he was in 6 finals. Was it 6 or 7 finals, Jimmy White? And he never actually got there, did he?
Yeah. I like him. Yeah.
I just wish he could have got there just to win fucking something, man. Because I've been following snooker all my fucking life, so yeah. But now we got what's his name? We got Trump with the crazy shoes that he wears. Fucking £1,000. He spends £1,000 on a pair of fucking shoes. Play fucking snooker. Judd Trump.
I'll be honest. I don't follow snooker anymore, so I don't know.
Ah, you stopped following it.
Yeah.
I still follow it, but I haven't watched telly in 12 months, so I'm not. I turn the telly off because I don't know. Most of it is just bullshit. The news and BBC, like it's all. There's a lot of crap going down, and that's why I stopped watching telly.
Yeah. You know, I'm just reading. Sorry to change it a little bit. I'm reading them about this pizza they sent to Barry. But what did they do? Did they order a pizza and not pay, and then some pizza company was out of pocket for it?
No, but I'll tell you what was funny.
There was more than one. Put it that way.
I'll tell you what
was on the pizza company though, as well, isn't it?
Yeah, but do you know what was funny about that? If you listen to what I'm saying now, he done a stream about 2 streams ago, and as he walked past the pizza place, they were all like, "Whoa, Barry!" And they were all, did you see that though? Did you see it?
I don't really watch his channel, to be honest.
No, there was 7 guys. There was at least 7 guys outside the fucking pizza place, and they were all. And he was like, "Hello, man. How you doing?" He didn't even know who they fucking were, but he's talking like he knew who they were. And he went, "Hello, man. How you doing?" And like all this, and because there must have been 100 pizzas ordered, and they knew who he was, but he didn't know who they was. And I just thought that was a bit fucking funny at the time when I was watching it. It's just one of them.
Who's that?
Who do you think it is?
Who is it?
Me. CCWC.
Is that old man?
Hi, well.
Oh my god, we're gonna get an argument between Kathy and fucking old man.
No, I just joined in snooker talk. I used to be a bit of a snooker player years ago.
Okay.
And I just like listening to it.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had an argument with old man, actually.
No.
All right. Okay.
I used to play snooker in the late 90s and early 2000s with Sean Murphy.
Right.
Stuart Bingham. We was on the same tour, a pro card. And I wasn't good enough. And then them two went on and both won the world title.
So I guess you've had real 147, I guess.
No, not 145 was my highest break, not 147.
Jeez.
Oh
Not
man,
as-
you're telling me your highest break is 145?
Yeah, years ago, yeah. I've actually, I could prove it to you as well. I've got it on DVD. At Willie Thorne's Club in Leicester.
Okay.
Wow, nice.
That's closed down now.
Didn't they used to say being a good snooker player is a sign of a misspent youth?
Yeah, I used to just go and snooker all the time, yeah.
Yeah.
But never done no good because I wasn't good enough. But It's hard. You need to practice snooker.
It wasn't
You need-
good enough, but you got a 1-4-5 break.
Yeah, but thousands of players get century breaks.
I know people have had century breaks that are not like just like local.
Yeah,
level
thousands. You can't play against your friends all day and be any good. You need to practice against people. I used to practice with Joe Perry.
I've had a century break, but it's never been a fucking snooker.
I'm absolutely shite at snooker. I'm terrible.
I imagine you are.
Do you know what? Do you know why I'm shit at snooker? I'll be honest. The reason why I'm shit at snooker.
Can't reach the fucking table.
No, it's because when you. What are you on about? Are you listening? It's when you look.
Yes.
After you've had a, hold on. After
Listen
you've
to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Come on,
Listen,
Gazza.
when you've had a few beers and you look down the table and you see the ball and it's so far away, you think, how long is this fucking table?
12
It's
foot.
like it's fucking
12
miles away. There's no way I'm going to be able to pot that fucker.
Yeah, that's the first time. That's the first couple of times when you get up from a pool table onto a snooker table.
Yeah,
That's what
man.
happens.
It's insane.
The Chinese are take. There's a Thai girl, a 14-year-old Thai girl. She's the next big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look her up, I can't remember her name. She plays like a robot. She gets 147s every day. She's got her own YouTube.
Ooh.
She plays in the H2 club in Bangkok. She's fucking brilliant. She's only 14. She's like the best woman player already.
What's her name?
Jesus.
What's her name?
I can't remember her name. And then there's a Thai player called Tepchaya Uno.
Tepchaya Anu.
Yeah, he's good as well.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Yeah,
I like
he's
his
good,
style. I like
Yeah,
his
he's
style.
aggressive. He goes for it.
Yeah, I like his style, man.
You got to. That's the only way you beat these top players. You got to go for it. You got to take your chances. You can't. Keep
I like aggressive players. Definitely
You've got to be aggressive. You can see the way you go.
Yeah.
Tony Drago, I used to love that guy.
I've met him.
Tony
a few times.
Drago,
That's a bit of old
It
school.
reminded me of Jimmy White.
I'll tell you
Drago.
there's a funny video, right? Tony Drago's playing Alan McManus in a competition, right?
Yeah.
Tony Drago concedes the match when there's
I've
enough
seen it,
points,
I've seen
when
it,
there's enough,
I've seen
he
it.
can still win the game, and he punched himself in the head.
I remember.
Yeah, he's
That's why I started liking him.
And he
Tony
did it,
Drago's very
he
good,
did
very
it in
good ball
front
player.
of him. He did it in front of him when it happened. He actually did it in front of everybody. The cameras were on.
Yeah, but
And he actually got so fucking angry.
Alan McManus wouldn't let him take back his, he's shook his hand and he wouldn't let him take it back.
And who was the guy that you hated the most? And don't say Steve Davis. There's someone else
Oh,
that
no,
I
Steve
hate.
Davis is boring.
There's someone
Yeah,
I
he
hated
used
even
to
more
drive
than
me
that.
mad.
Do you know the one that
So
annoyed me the most? It was
considerate.
Stephen Endry.
Well, he was just a machine, wasn't he?
No, but 6 or 7 years.
He was.
And I'm thinking, I
He was
can't
the
wait.
king, the king of the Crucible.
Henry.
I can't. I can't wait for some fucker to beat him.
Henry was brilliant until he lost his cue, until he broke his cue at Heathrow Airport.
Yeah.
When he broke his cue, he never was never the same again.
The magic was broken.
Yeah, £5 cue that was from a car boot.
I've got a claim
He
to
won
fame.
7 world titles with it.
My claim to fame isn't as
Unreal.
good as what all you guys are talking about. But one time I was queuing up. I was on the way to Thailand and I was halfway there.
We know about your queuing up. It's
Hold
all
on,
over the
listen.
ceiling to prove it.
Listen. I was at fucking where is it? Oh fuck, where my brain's gone now. Anyway, I was halfway there.
Look at the
I'm in-
ceiling. It'll come back to you.
I'm in the queue. And who's walking along?
Devin, can you stop interrupting Gaza, please?
Who's walking along? What's his fucking name? You're all you're confusing me now. Peter Ebdon. Peter Ebdon.
Oh, most boring fucker ever. Vegan power.
Peter Ebdon. Because he lives in Dubai. Peter Ebdon lives in Dubai. He's got family there. He's married he's got family in Dubai. So anyway, he's coming through, and I was the only one that recognised him. So I'm waiting in the queue, but he's come straight to the front of the queue with his pool queue, snooker queue, and he as he's walked through, I've gone, Peter, and he's looked and he smiled and he waved, and that's my claim to fame.
Ronnie O'Sullivan made a 147 break quicker than Peter Ebdon made a break of 10.
I believe that. I only have
YouTube.
one claim to fame. I only have one claim to fame in snooker. I nearly ran Dennis Taylor over behind the York Barbican last year.
Oh yeah, they were playing York. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't mind Dennis Taylor. I just don't like that twat Virgo. Where's the cue?
It's not that I dislike him, but he just crossed the road while I was driving.
You don't like Virgo?
No, Virgo's a prick.
I don't
What
know
was that
any of
TV
them.
show he had in the 80s or the 90s? Virgo's Trick Shots or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, it was with Jim
Where's-
Davidson, wasn't it? Jim Davidson.
yeah, he's a fucking cunt as well, Jim Davison.
Are we going to sing the song? It's only
Snooker
a
Loop.
game, so good. We're going to
We're
be
gonna sing a song then,
snooker with you tonight.
Guys are going to be trolling you tonight.
Depends what you mean by we, I guess, Gaza, but you sang it, so that's
Oh, come on. I'm trying to be friendly tonight, man.
But Eddie Hearn has took all the money. Eddie and Barry Hearn have sucked all the money out of snooker.
yeah, but it's
Eddie
about
Hearn.
scale, isn't it? If they raise it, if they raise the value of snooker from let's say 1 million to 1 billion, and they take 60% of that, there's still a lot more money for everybody else. And I think that's what Barry Hearn did.
Yeah, he's the terrible
It's just-
conditions. They have to play in terrible conditions as
I
well.
think it's just a cash cow. He's just a cash cow. That's all he is.
You know, if you're
Every
in the top,
game gets like that.
if
Every
you're in
game.
the top 16, if you're in the top 16 at snooker, and you lost first round of every tournament, you'd get 100 grand guaranteed that year. But obviously, you wouldn't be in the top 16 the next season. Do you know what I mean? So the money is there, but yeah,
There's no right to earn money. If you look at the popularity of snooker, it's not like certainly in this part of the world, it's not like it used to be.
no,
Look at
sure, yeah.
Bobby Crush's. Look at Bobby Crush's comment there.
Well, actually, I mean, Bobby has
Hey, Bobby.
has more things, but I actually used to play billiards. That's the first game I ever played, billiards, with the old pockets, the old table.
You kidding?
My grandfather had a table. Yeah, my grandfather had the old table, the original billiards table.
How did they help your channel?
The first table I ever saw in my life was a billiards table in a golf club in close to home here.
Yeah,
I have no
Capio.
idea what it was.
Cappy, I've got a question for you.
you've exhausted your questions for this evening.
And I know that it's going to be I know it's going to be 100%. You're going to say yes. Did you ever play? Have you ever played croquet? I know it's going to be 100%. You're going to say yes.
I didn't listen to the question. I just said no. What was the question?
Have you ever played croquet?
because he has.
Have you ever played croquet?
That's the question I'm asking you.
Well, I'm asking you. Have you ever played croquet?
Yes,
Who
I
the
have.
fuck
So-
played croquet?
Well, Gaza in Sweden, apparently.
Yes, I have played croquet. My granddad had a set of in his shed at the back of the garden. He had a croquet set in the back, and I said to him, "What's this?" And he said, "Well, I'll set it up for you." So I was playing with my granddad before he died. Bless his fucking soul.
So there you go, Bobby Crush, class warrior. Gaza is part of the bourgeoisie, so I'm sure you'll be out with your placard.
So I reckon you did play croquet though. I reckon you played it professionally.
He go, do you go fox hunting?
Unlike you, I'm not for animal cruelty. I wouldn't eat foie gras.
Oh no, I'm not eating it yet. Tomorrow I'm trying it.
Yeah, but have you watched what they do to those poor fucking animals? It's disgusting.
How do you think they kill cows? They slit their necks and fucking stab them with fucking.
Oh,
No, they
How-
don't. No, they
how long
don't.
does that
No,
take?
that
They
no
electrocute
cows are killed.
And how long does that take? Foie gras, they force feed them. They stick a tube down their throat and they force feed them for months and months and months to fatten the liver. So greedy bastards like you can have a very nice fucking pate.
oh.
I haven't had it yet. I'm trying it. I'm booked in tomorrow.
Yeah, but before, I'm giving you the chance to educate yourself and not do it, but you're thinking, fuck it, I've spent my 25 quid, I'm going to eat it. Fuck.
But they're dead. Me not eating is not going to keep one alive, is it?
Well, that's hardly the point. If you create the demand for it, then it keeps happening. It's a disgusting practice that should be stopped.
Oh, I won't
Yeah.
have it then. I won't have it. I'll have
Well, I don't believe
prawn
you, but-
cocktail.
Yeah.
Prawn cocktail.
Okay. What is it?
Those prawn will not be prawn; they'll be shrimp.
Tell you what, you can't beat a prawn cocktail, can you?
Lovely.
Yeah,
isn't
you
it?
can.
You're
How nice is
I'm
that?
not talking about the local fridge.
Oh, fucking give me a prawn
Hey,
cocktail right now.
Motu Bart said he's put in the chat about the Thai girl. That's her name, Nutrat. Something.
Ah, right.
Yeah, she's fucking brilliant.
Nutrirat Wong, was it?
1 hour tie.
Isn't being tall an
Pronunciation.
advantage?
1 hour tie. Come on,
Capio,
that's
there's
all
some people in the chat saying, "Have you done fencing?"
There isn't people. There's one person, and it's your fucking manga mate. I can read. If I wish to respond to a question, I will do so.
Your manga,
right. Hang
mate.
on, Capio. Would you repeat that again just for a soundbite?
I'll take a rain check. But
No, it's funny.
No,
It's funny.
but no, that has to go down. There's the statement. Manga
It
mate.
is funny
There's a new
though.
one.
But have you ever done fencing?
I have not done manual labor. Is that what you mean? Putting a fence up? I'm just gonna take the picture and
Don't
copy that.
insult the Irish. Come on, Capio.
Bobby Crush has put. I asked Capio to come fencing with me. I turned up with a hammer. He brought a sword.
It's a foil, by the way. A foil.
Oh,
Bobby.
7. Is that what it's called? Is it?
Yes, a foil.
Here's a question for you, Capio. If you had
I've used their foils.
if you had to,
What?
if you
Don't interrupt,
fuck.
Gaz.
I'm not interrupting. I'll let Mick speak. Go on, Mick.
I said there's plenty of people around where I live use them foils.
Yeah, you give it to
Ah.
him.
Okay. So Capio, if you had to give yourself a class, would it be lower, middle, or high?
Upper.
Gaz, stop breathing down the microphone.
Fuck off, cunt.
Edgy tonight.
But he hasn't answered me.
Why would he?
He's
He's
eating.
asking too many questions. He said he was only going to answer one.
He's eating
said-
fucking.
I said, would you give yourself a class? Would it be lower, middle, or high?
He said upper.
Simple fucking question.
Didn't he say upper?
No, he didn't
I
say
said
fuck all.
He stepped away, isn't he? Making it Earl Grey tea.
Gone quiet. All quiet in the chat.
Plead the 5th.
Manual labor is squash water, Spanish words to Capio.
The Spanish waiter. Manuel Labor.
Ask
Yeah.
me the same question.
What was the question?
The question was, would you consider yourself? And please just choose one of the three. Don't.
Gaza, you have realized this is not fucking mastermind where you just
No, you
fucking
don't
drill
need
me.
to bite.
This is your life.
Chosen subject. Capio's Gaza's Sweden's chosen subject. Capio.
You bypass the question sometimes by asking another question.
Well, actually, you asked the question, and I did actually announce that I was leaving to make a drink, so I wasn't here.
So, okay. So, would you consider yourself lower, middle, or high class?
Lower.
Lower. Can you repeat
There's no
that?
correct. There's no correct answer to that, is there? Because if I tell
Can
you
you
that,
repeat that? Can you repeat that?
well, why did you not hear it the first time?
No, I need it for a soundbite.
Well, you should stop soundbiting stuff.
What the fuck's soundbiting? What's that mean?
An audio
soundbite?
recording.
You know, other people's perceptions of what you are or what you are not are not that important. I think you guys need to.
A go
That was hilarious.
Capio.
That was
Go to
hilarious.
that.
It's all right. I got it.
Guys,
No
Gaza,
bearing. It has zero
Gaza.
bearing on reality.
Gaza, do you record these streams?
I've
Of
never
course he
recorded a
does.
stream. I've never recorded a
You
stream in my
lying
life.
Lying
I've
bastard.
never recorded a stream in my life.
You
Because
serious?
I've seen you ask a certain question, lead it in one way, and then intentionally go very quiet to ensure that you don't feature on the said tape
I,
you're
do
going to
it-
present to the
I
audience.
say stuff to wind people up, like you.
In fairness, Capio, I could be accused of the exactly the same thing, but it's purely for dramatics. That's it.
Yeah, but he does it so it's not in the tape that he's going to present to the world.
I'm not that intelligent to record fucking streams, mate.
Intelligent.
I don't
Just
think that makes an awful lot.
click on it.
Mike Chef's one of the most Machiavellian people I've seen, but I consider his intelligence about one fucking ring above a jar of snot. So I don't think it takes that much intelligence.
There's is that way.
Seriously, I don't record fuck all, man. I'm just here for the bands. I'm here for the bands. That's it.
Oh,
I mean,
So all I
I
can
swear
see,
to God.
I just looked at the screen. Obviously, it highlights your name when you type, right? All I can see is on my screen is fucking red. Capio.
I'm just here for the bands. That's it.
Fucking shut out. I'm not that interesting.
In spite of what you might think, Capio, you are.
I'm really not.
But you are to others.
No, you are part of the community, whether you like it or not.
Well, no, you might adore me to this community, but I don't consider myself a part of it. It's like walking past the zoo and saying you're part of the fucking lion enclosure.
You are 100% part of this community, whether you like it or not.
Well, that's at my fucking behest. And if I decide to leave it, I'm not part of it. As soon as I click off that X, I'm not part of the community.
But you keep coming back for more.
Yeah, but that's my choice, right? As soon as I decide to leave.
You need a
So
break.
if you don't consider yourself part of the community, why do you keep coming back?
You need to take a break.
No, well, I don't need to take a break because I took a break, and actually, I already knew it wasn't anything other than fucking. It's not that important to me. It never really was.
You ignore them, Capio. You're more than welcome up here anytime you want.
Well, it's not a case of ignoring, but I appreciate that. But this doesn't emotionally mean anything to me. It's just a way to kill time, right? And I'm sure there's other people that feel the same as me, and then there's other people that feel different to that.
Yeah.
Capio, but straight question: do you get a kick out of it?
Well, I come back and do something, right? But would I do it? Would I do it if I had my full social life that I normally have? If I was as busy as I normally am, then probably not is the answer. I certainly wouldn't spend as much time.
It's a good question. You see, you're hiding behind a veil. You're a veiled person, aren't you? Because you're hiding behind that veil.
What does that mean, Gaza? What do you mean?
Gaza, in fairness, I'm not even answering for Capio, but back at you, baby.
What do you mean by that?
And Gaza, you should never confuse your opinions with facts. So if you want to present something to somebody, you present it as your opinion. You don't tell them it's this.
Let's level it out. Let's level it out. Now we're level.
Veiled. Seriously, man.
Now I'm equal.
So we're all on a radio show.
I hate radio shows. Radio shows are for weekdays. Come on.
Mick, you're the presenter. You have to you have to be the mad presenter and fire the questions.
You carry on, Gaz. It's all right.
No, but Gaza, I will say this, and I've got no issue with you, really, but you do turn a little bit into fucking loose women where we all start talking about each other. Why do we talk about the actual topic?
Loose women?
You equating Gaza to daytime TV.
Loose
fucking
women?
breathing down his mic.
Do you remember when she went on Big Brother, that 1 hour? Oh, my God.
That's you.
Old man, you're overdoing it. No, you're overdoing it just a tad.
Old man. Why does old man always get the blame?
Because he overdoes it.
It was me.
I've muted my mic. That's you. You can hear your own breathing.
You overdo it, you fucker.
You sound like fucking Colin Skywalker.
Just me giving you a taste of you. Come on, Gaza.
Gaza, as you've been laying out the questions, would you consider yourself a great mind, an average mind, or a small mind?
Small, great, or average?
Yeah.
I would say average.
Average mind, because you know Eleanor Roosevelt is, right? Because one of her most famous quotes is "Great minds discuss ideas, average minds discuss events, and small minds discuss people."
Right.
So, which of the three do you think is your favorite topic?
Can you repeat? Sorry to interject.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. So great minds discuss ideas, average minds discuss events, and small minds discuss people. With the inference that she was gossiped about because she was a bisexual lady in a time when that was probably.
I'll stick to my original what I said, which was
You've lost me.
Well, my point was he gossips a lot, so.
Never
mind.
That was over when you asked the question. Come on.
Yeah, you lost me. You lost me definitely.
Seven got it. That was enough for me.
I said average.
Did you understand it?
Oh God, I don't know.
Oh my Lord. Cappy, you know this is unfair, right?
I'm going to type it in the quote. I just Googled it. Let me type it for you.
Look at these long words now coming up.
Well, it's not my quote.
They won't be quite monosyllabic, but they'll be clear enough.
Capio, did you just go to normal school, or did you go to like
I went to reform.
I
went to a reform scheme for naughty boys.
did you go to private school? Serious
You
question.
didn't go to
Private
Oxford or
school.
Cambridge, put it that way.
Yeah, I went to a reform school for naughty boys. I'm left at 15 years of age.
Very clever man.
I stopped learning officially at about 15. I left the books in school or at home and brought a guitar instead.
Yeah, interesting.
So, do you think that you discuss ideas, Capio?
Ideas.
I didn't necessarily say that this is accurate, but I said it's a famous quote. But I never said that I was a great mind.
But
I just asked you what you think of yourself.
Do you think you discuss ideas?
Well, you haven't answered where you are on that. What do you think?
I told you twice. I'll tell you 3 times. I said average. That's the 3rd time that I've told you.
So then, by proxy, you're saying that you discuss events, right? That's more the thing that you like to talk about, things that happen.
But for the 4th time, yeah.
By proxy. I've never heard anyone say by proxy.
Well, that's not true because you called me up on that last time. I said,
Yeah, you're the only person I've ever heard say it.
By proxy in this case means indirectly with reference to the
I've
question.
never ever heard anyone around me. I've never heard him say it by proxy.
Proxy.
In this situation, it means indirectly with reference to the question.
Yeah. David Smith, Jeff, blocked, bitch.
How many chefs you got blocked?
Well, as he's lost his job, no. I have a lot of redundancies.
Capio.
Yeah.
How do you feel about?
Wonderful. Thanks for asking.
No, how do you feel about when you tried to pull that crack out and you couldn't pull it? You couldn't pull it, but you was laughing your head off like a little giggly schoolgirl, but you couldn't pull the crack out.
So how did I feel when I was enjoying myself? Is that your question?
Did you hear what I said?
And you're feeling at this moment trying to be passive aggressive.
You was giggling like a little giggly schoolgirl, going, "I can't pull it, I can't pull it."
Well, actually, you were fine. I was the first person to actually achieve.
But
it wasn't
how funny
funny.
was that? How funny was that, though?
It wasn't that funny. It's probably on a scale of 1 to 10. It wasn't even a 3.
Oh, come on. It's fucking hilarious.
It depends how drunk you are.
And it also depends if you've got a small mind or not.
And everybody thought that was fucking... Come on.
Who's everybody? Who's everybody? You mean CCWC? You mean the people who are impressed by people stalking people's wives?
Have you seen how many people
are sitting in wheelchairs, spending 20 hours a day fucking stalking women on YouTube? You mean people that are pathetic, that can't fucking spell basic words? These are the people you're fucking trying to impress.
I thought it was funny. I thought it was
These are people that would discuss other people.
You're not getting triggered, are you? Are you getting triggered already?
I'm just relying on your level.
Calm down.
You're impressed by CCWC. Why would you try fucking impress people like that?
Calm down.
Hang on, Gav. In all fairness, right? Capio's voice is level and yours is high pitched. So who needs to calm down?
Yeah.
High pitched. I said calm down. How does that sound high pitched?
No, you didn't.
If I said high pitched, I'd be going, calm down, calm down.
Well, it was closer to that than the latter.
No face, no mad. Everybody does that at times. It's about what you're talking about constantly. As much as I don't have any issues with him, he's a complete gossip. Everything he talks about is people. He needs to just get off that topic a little bit.
I just thought it was funny that you couldn't pull.
No, I'm not talking about this specific thing. You didn't think that was funny. What you're doing is weaponizing somebody fucking stalking somebody, which
it was funny. Come on, it was hilarious to me.
Was it? Well, if you think it's funny, guess that's fine.
Right. Cappy, where would they have found that video from?
It was on another vlogger's channel. I saw somebody post it in the chat. As soon as he did it, I knew it would appear. I really don't care. If I didn't want to be on the vlog, I wouldn't have been on the vlog. It wasn't something that I didn't choose to do. This is what they don't quite grasp. I intentionally didn't make myself private. I didn't have anything to hide.
Do you remember your face at the time when you were trying to laugh?
Gaza.
It was embarrassing because you couldn't pull it.
Do you know what was embarrassing? Living in a fucking council estate, spending 20 hours a fucking day on fucking YouTube and thinking you're important. That's fucking embarrassing, Gaza.
I'm not on a council estate.
I'm trying to fucking kiss CCW's ass like you fucking somebody important.
Sorry to interject. Well, I just responded to the chat. Internet Monster, what about if only talk about self all the time?
Well, that's the thing, Internet Monster. I don't make myself the subject of the conversation. Gaza does. Gaza likes to talk about me. Mike Chef likes to talk about me.
In fairness, I do that a lot.
Bobby, I like Jim a lot. He's a very nice chap. Yeah, he's a very, very nice guy. His age is an irrelevance to me. I would drink with somebody who was 80, and I would drink with somebody who was 81. If I like their company, it doesn't matter.
Did you feel comfortable? Did you feel comfortable with him?
Gaza, stop.
You're not very good at this.
Gaza.
I know you're but you're not. It's a bit like watching a fucking retarded schoolboy and try to climb up a ladder and think he's fucking.
Did you feel comfortable with him at the time, though? Like,
I didn't feel comfortable that the fucking British education system has churned you out. That's what I feel comfortable with.
You know when you was giggling, trying to pull the cracker, and you was giggling. Did you feel comfortable at that moment?
Hey, Robert.
This is not funny. I think you think you're being funny because you're amusing yourself, but it's not funny.
It's fucking hilarious, honestly.
But nobody doesn't laughing. Everybody's laughing at you.
Oh no, they're not. This stream's going out to the world. This stream's going out right now.
Fucking 20 fucking morbidly obese mongers. You think are fucking important.
It's fucking hilarious.
It's really not. It's about as funny as your fucking walk through graveyards in front of fucking 12 people. Oh, how many subs you got this week?
Yeah, but like I'm just starting out, man. I don't profess to be on YouTube.
In fairness, Cappy, you're right. That part of the video with the graveyards, I thought it was cool.
I didn't.
It was pretty cool. The graveyard video was.
He's trying to act like the fucking big one, but he has no fucking place to act like the big one.
The video, the graveyard one, was the best one.
Yeah, it was the best one. Yeah, it was the best one. Hitler was the best fucking dictator. All the videos are shit.
Let's get some more people on. You can have 9 people. White Rabbit, jump on. We can have 9 people.
No, not Rabbit. No way. It's Friday night. Rabbit's drinking.
Are you subscribed to Gaza?
No. Yeah, I have a quality control. Bob Wines is like my lowest fucking act.
Oh.
I can't
Any
wait.
more Gaza, or you're gonna put your fucking dick away back? Put your hand off your dick now and fucking chill out.
It was funny though, wasn't it? Funny though, wasn't it? I fucking
Cappy,
got
in
ya.
fairness, hang on. In fairness,
I got ya. Fucking got ya.
I mean, Gaza copped it from me last night. Now he's copping it from you. I mean, it's a bit of a gang up.
Well, he's not copying it from me. He's been a dick, and he's getting fucking monetary pride.
I've never copped it from Seven. I've never copped it from anyone.
Oh well, fuck that. Well, then you two one. Okay, I'm chipping in now. I'm just got a little bit warmed up.
Gaza, you wind Capio up because you know that the CCWC are going to be watching.
Exactly. He's trying to show off to
No way. CCWC watching. Oh.
You know this is going to be.
But you lot are children. Fucking hell. Chill out.
Hey,
man.
Rabbit.
For fuck's sake. Honestly.
Rabbit, come on, man.
We're all here to think about Bataya.
Sweat.
No, we're not. No, Rabbit, we're not thinking about that tonight.
Oh, what are we arguing about now?
We're not arguing.
He's just trying to show up in front of CCWC.
No, I'm just having a gin. Hold on.
It's just a normal
I'm not.
In your fucking flat, Gaza.
I'm not the sharpest hole in the box.
Hey, go.
I could see that he's baiting it up a little bit.
Yeah, big time.
Rabbit.
Ginny's right. The Ginny's
Rabbit.
going down.
Mick, you've lost control.
Sorry, gentlemen. 1 second. Rabbit, cam up, man. Cam up. Don't leave me here alone.
Is he a jock? Is he a jock?
Hi. I'm not.
What do you think he is?
I'm the only one that's showing my own face here. I've shown my full body.
Oh, hide a new.
Look at me.
Oh, hide a new.
Come on, Rabbit.
I'm a rabbit. And you're just showing your
new.
meat.
Oh,
Come on,
hide a
Rabbit.
new.
Cam up, man.
Right,
Put your man up. I'll say cam up.
Chat, mate.
Fucking hell, someone's having a go on the keyboard.
Oh, that never happens on here.
You're breathing, heavy breathing, boy.
Fucking love it. You love
I'm
it.
12 beers deep, lads.
You
What are we
fucking
gonna
love
do?
it. Oh,
12
hide a
beers
new.
deep. Well, then you're totally qualified to cam up.
You want me to get my face out, or is it just R7 doing this?
No, we don't want to see it.
Get your
That's
face
just
up.
a,
Get
it's
up
just
here,
a-
boy.
just a prelude to tomorrow. Just a prelude.
I can't even say D's name. Like, fucking hell.
Gaza, can I ask you a question?
Get the cam on, Rabbit.
Are you asking or telling?
Oh, I'm asking if I can ask another question beyond this question.
Yep. Go ahead.
Just in relation to your blog, Birmingham blog number 3.
I'm back.
Do you have Parkinson's disease, or is it just like an unsteady head?
Do I have what? Sorry? I couldn't hear you. Did I have what?
The gimbal wasn't working.
Oh, okay.
Can we go with that, Capio?
Did you say he got Parkinson's disease?
Parkinson's disease.
That's
No,
right.
I've got. I'm
The
suffering
gimbal
from
was
breathing.
fucked.
I'm
Just say the
suffering from-
gimbal was fucked.
I'm suffering from breathing difficulties. I'm getting a lot older now, so yeah.
I'll give it up. You're 10 years younger than me. Come on.
But there's better videos coming. There's better videos coming.
There better be. And I
Well,
better
pretty-
feature properly. Next time you do a graveyard, put me in there.
For fuck's sake, he's got half cans of beer and he's giving it the big one.
On a 30% beer, it's
For
a
fuck's
wine,
sake.
guys.
Half can.
Right. This is a wine.
Buckfast.
No, no.
Buckfast, yeah.
It's a wine. This is wine, by the way. Kind of wine.
Yeah. Full red. Some head in that wine.
You'll get head and wine.
You just did. But we won't get into that yet.
I'll let you pour my Jack Daniels later, lads.
Oh, here we go.
Right, Rabbit,
Don't let
love
fancy see it.
your hairstyle's looking pretty decent, man. Look at that.
Oh mate, it's gonna twirl soon, like.
Oh,
Shit.
gel it up, man. Gel it up,
Yeah,
man.
you got some
Big
fucking
forehead.
hairdo going
Shave
on.
it off,
mate.
mate.
Serious
Shave it
hair.
off. Who's got the
Gel
biggest
it up.
forehead? Him or 7?
No missing about.
Forehead. Who the fuck said that?
Shave it off.
You want to slap or what? I'll take you 147 and shove it up
I
your
wouldn't
ass.
want a headbutt if either of you.
All White Rabbit has to do is shave it off.
Get that fucking
Looks
green.
out
coming
of,
out
out
of
of
the
I'm not
curiosity,
shaving
old
it
man,
off, man.
old man, just
Not
out of
shaving it
pure
off.
curiosity, how much hair do you have?
Down to my back, down to my ass.
I wasn't talking about your back. I was talking about your head.
I look like the great King Kali. You know who that is?
Bobby
No.
Johnson lockdown.
No, pardon my ignorance. Come on.
That hairline was any further back, you'd be
Fuck
cutting
off,
your
old
hands
man.
off.
Bobby Charlton lockdown look.
I'm not getting a haircut till August, lads. Fuck it.
I'm not getting a haircut, period. Fuck it.
I'm going full wild boy.
I'm trying to get back to the 80s here, and it's not happening anytime soon, but I'm
By
working on
August,
it.
you won't have any hair left. It's disappearing.
Don't bend
Says
down.
the old
Why-
man who's incognito. Come on.
Why do you think I'm going to Thailand? I'm going for a fucking hair transplant.
Yeah, I could do with some on the front of
No,
the
mate.
temples. It's
Tony,
thin,
Tony
here, it's all
I'm not.
fucked.
Tony, I'm drinking Beer Essential. It's called Beer Essential.
Is that BEAR or BARE?
I thought he said bear. I was trying to work out what he
Yeah,
said.
exactly. Yeah.
They're
There you go.
essential.
Beer,
I was
Beer
just
Essential.
playing on it.
Fucking Jungle Book. I thought fucking Mowgli was gonna pop out behind.
It is bear. It is BEAR.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually, but the brewery that I got it from is actually they have a beer called Bayern Brew.
Fuck me.
Where does it come from?
AG Bar.
It's called Fierce Beer.
What's the
Fierce
volume?
Brewery.
What's the volume?
13%.
Oh, 13%.
We're going,
13%.
Now
going
you're
hard
talking
tonight.
shit. Now
Send
you're
one of
talking.
those to Jorgen. He'll be gone in 10 minutes.
Camp drinker.
Oh, he's a pisshead. He drinks from fucking 12 o'clock in the afternoon, mate.
Yeah, but they're all 3.5%.
Yeah, mouthwash.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Jorgen weighs.
3.5%.
I guess he weighs about 8.
My toothpaste is stronger, for fuck's sake.
Jorgen's also got the worst tattoo in fucking history. If you ever get a chance to look at it, look at
Oh,
it.
you
Oh,
sure
yeah.
about that?
He has?
You want to see that?
Saw it. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, Jorgen's is worse than that.
I
Nice
did see
web.
that. Yeah,
That's
I saw
cool.
that.
I'm
I've got a
surprised he's
worse.
not live this evening, actually.
I've got a worse tattoo than that. Actually, I might just
Have you?
show that one. Yeah.
What the
You should-
fuck? Is that like a spider's web or something?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, I've got the 3 wise monkeys on my back. I had it done about 10 years ago.
That did you a lot of fucking good, but carry on.
And do you know what?
I think two would have sufficed, Gas.
Seriously, I didn't hear that, but I'll continue.
But
I'll continue.
what was that old thing about the 3 monkeys? The first one says, I see nothing, I hear nothing. The third one said, I say nothing. Yeah,
Yeah.
the 2 would have done. Yeah.
Did you lot see about that? The monkeys in Lochbury. They're just like taking over the city.
Yeah,
That's
whole city.
nothing to do that regularly. That's nothing
Oh,
unusual.
yeah. Aye, they
Driving
like
there,
wrecked the
stop,
town
and they're all
hall.
over the car.
They
White
broke into the
Rabbit,
town hall.
White Rabbit, are you a monger?
Oh, yeah.
Good man.
Oh,
Had more
yeah.
freedoms than you, mate. Don't worry.
I bet
Are you
you can't say that too.
How many mongers we got on at the moment?
One for definite. We're all mongers here.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Capio's the only non-monger. Capio's the non-monger.
In fairness, okay, old man. In fairness, old man. Listen. Who's got feedback?
Gas.
It's not me. It's not me.
Your mic's the one that's echoing.
No, somebody's got speakers running. I don't know.
It's not me. It's not me because I've
No, I
muted the
switched
other one.
off my old.
No, just
Hey, mate,
addressing
mate,
old man.
I'm gonna ditch off anyway.
Okay.
Cheers,
no worries.
AP.
Yeah, I'll be back if you're still going in a few hours.
Catch you on the next food
Food
porn.
stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to the air fryer.
Yeah.
Okay, AP. Catch you later, man.
Thanks for
No,
leaving.
I'm not cooking tonight since I had that brunch earlier on. It
Yeah,
was,
we'll give it 12 or 14 hours. No doubt. You'll be back with the porn.
Just leave. Leave quietly.
Old man, I've seen more short time rooms than you've seen hot dinners.
I don't think you've seen more short times rooms than me, pal.
I don't know, like.
Yeah, well, I can
I
pretty
don't
much
know. I
guarantee.
think I know old man has a certain frequency and duration that's hard to beat. In fairness,
How many times have you been there, White Rabbit?
Rabbit.
How many times?
White Rabbit.
How many times have you been there?
5 times.
I've been 51. 51 times.
51 times.
I think
Fucking
you're
hell.
probably had less than me, buddy.
How many times? Like, when did you stop getting out?
When? I'll stop getting out.
After 25 times? Did you stop getting out? Did you turn to Camagra after 25 times?
I don't need that. Come on, bro.
Oh, sure you did. Sure you don't.
I have power, big power.
old man. Just out of curiosity, here's a question because your name is old man. What age are you?
40.
There was a minor stop before that and deliberation. So what real age are you?
Let me ask. I think he's younger than that. Let me ask you a question. There's somebody who's never ever done a short time room. So you go into the room. Do you just start shagging straight away, or do you like fucking
have-
conversation
yeah,
or something? Or?
You just have a shower. You don't talk to him. Just have a shower, and then you get on him.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes, if
Basically.
you're lucky, you don't have to have a shower.
It's true. It's true.
Old man, okay, listen, I have to ask you this one, right? Josh in La La Land has claimed he's got 3,000 notches on his belt, right? And zero condom use.
Yeah, same as me.
Kidding.
Zero condom use.
That's
No,
what he
fuck
claimed.
it. No, Rick, you stop counting after 50. And then you just have fun. That's my game.
Up to you, boys.
But let's say you go to night in Pattaya, right? And you go to the bar at 7 o'clock. What time are you going for your first shag?
No, what you have one during the day. You order one to your room, like a pizza from Tinder.
Yeah.
Or you have one during the day, or you have a lot of massage with a happy ending, and then at night time you take one back to your room at night time. Not 7
If you've got a girl sitting in your room, and then you're using the short time rooms, then you're like, you nick 3 condoms from the room, and you're like, all right, I won't be long.
Condoms?
Yeah, you
You
just
heard it
tell
from
her
old man.
these
Old man
condoms are
doesn't.
from a mate.
He doesn't do it.
No, I don't do that. I'd rather not go.
Doesn't it, after a while of like shagging 4 different girls a day or 3, doesn't it get fucking boring after a while?
I don't do 4 a day.
Or 2 a day. Or
One
Depends
a
what they
day.
look like.
One a day for sure, and then probably 3 days a week too.
Jeez.
But Capio, listen to this. Old man, what's your average duration of stay in Thailand?
30 days.
Fuck man, I bet your dick doesn't fall off.
30 days multiplied
In
by
the early
51.
days, it
Figure
was
it
2
out.
weeks. No, it was 2
Yeah, I'm a
weeks in the early
2-week
days.
millionaire, to be honest.
I only done 2 weeks once. That was my first trip. My first trip was 2 weeks, and the rest was 3 weeks or a month.
I've done many 2 weeks, but the last
Nah.
5 or 6 years it's been 30 days, 60
I
days.
just did
whatever.
one trip. My first
30
trip was
days
2
I'd
weeks.
fall in love, mate. It's not worth it.
Oh, don't
Short time-
underestimate
short
love.
time-
Don't underestimate love.
The last short time room I went in, I got scabies, and it took me about 8 weeks to get rid of them.
Fuck me.
Do you know how scabies are the worst things ever?
But hey, old man, listen. The day you discovered you had it, what did you do the next day?
I didn't notice till I come home. That
All right,
takes
okay.
about 2 weeks to fucking get in your body.
Yeah.
And it took about
All right.
8 weeks to get rid of it. I got it from a dirty bed. Dirty bedding. That's how you got it. The doctor said it from dirty bedding.
Yeah,
I
I got
can't imagine
scabies.
how a room where fucking strange men like you walk in 20 times a day to shag fucking young girls is absolutely.
Strange men. Strange men.
Why do you mean? Why did you say young girls? What makes you think they're young?
Well, relatively young. I'm assuming they're not fucking 65.
Relatively.
Yeah.
I don't mean underage as in 18. I mean like 20, 25.
Yeah, 22, upward 22, 23.
I got
Sounds
after my
fucking
last
terrible to
trip.
me.
After my last trip, I got
Hey, Pigeon.
conjunctivitis. After my last trip,
Conjunctivitis, huh?
Conjunctivitis.
They made me work with it as well. That was tough.
Gaza, did you just record me saying I got scabies?
No, because I had scabies as well.
They're fucking horrible things, man.
It's
Yeah,
not
but
nice.
he hasn't got it in his own place.
Yeah, it was
Is it
council
like
property.
rabies?
Council property, Capia.
What it is,
Is it
just
similar to rabies?
It's gonna change my drink.
Rabbit, you get big,
It's
you
a
get
fucking
big scabs.
Them council estates are no good, man. No
You
good.
get big scabs on your body and they itch.
Fucking council. It's all about the council, isn't it?
You need to protect yourself, lads.
All about the council.
Oh Lord, I feel like I'm drinking alone.
We all come from council estates.
Right.
Council estates.
Yeah. Right.
Every hole in the body, go for it, lads.
Every hole's a goal.
Yeah, freeholders, good ones.
Oh yeah, that's what I said to my mates. I said, "Oh, you got to go to size 6. It's a Tories for the freeholders." And they just laughed at me. I was like, "You
Soy
don't get
6 is alright, but there's a lot better places than Soy 6.
where."
I can't tell you that. I've got my little places. Soy Boncott. Have an afternoon down there. You'll love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a location.
It's a little
I know
gym.
where that is.
It's a little
I seen
gym.
there's
The
a
far
Steph
side of
video.
the far
There's
side
Steph
of
video about
Side
that.
side.
Yeah. Yeah, you just get you can walk there.
I've got a tip. For people.
Tick.
Tip. Fucking tip.
We know you've got a tip
You
and it
go
itches.
into a go-go
Carry on.
bar. There we go. If you go into a go-go bar early doors, when things aren't actually happening, you will get more excitement than what you will ever get later on in the evening.
Say it again, Gaffer.
No, you won't.
Well, that's how the Japanese lads play it. They all no, I think it's the Japanese or the Korean lads. They all go in early before everybody's in.
Yeah.
And they all pick up the stunners.
And that's what you do.
You look at places like Sensations at Go and
yeah, it's true. If you go in early, they will give you so much attention.
Where you go wrong is
Sorry, lads. Shut up a second. Sorry, lads. Hang on a second. Hey, cheaper babe.
All the go-go's in Walking Street don't want us whites in. They just want the Koreans and the Japs and the Chinks.
Yeah.
But all the go-go's around LK Metro, that's where we're welcome. But if you go down Walking Street, you won't get reception in there. They're not interested.
That's it. So I used to go in early, and then you get the full attention, man. Fuck me, it's unbelievable. But later on at night, most people make the mistake of going in late. You go in late, you're not going to get fuck all.
Yeah,
welcome to the confessional.
If you're going late, just go for your iBar. Just go for the free honest places. To be honest, mate, fuck it. Go for your iBar and stuff like that.
iBar's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, don't fuck about with your go-go's at that time. No, not past midnight. Fuck that.
Yeah, but it's just too noisy. I don't know anybody can spend any time in there.
Oh, it's noisy. It's noisy. How fucking what a nuisance. But it's fucking worth it if you're gonna get a good shag at the end of the night, isn't it?
It is really fucking loud when you pissed out your brain.
My god, what Marine.
It's fun I ever had in the iBar.
Maybe you got to just put up with it. Maybe you just got to put up with it.
You know the stairs to go upstairs to the VIP area that isn't really a VIP area? I stood on there.
Oh, is it not? Oh, what a nuisance. What a nuisance.
Why not just
put an effort in?
White Rabbit's on the ball tonight.
Like fucking hell, mate.
It's not the ball he's on, but carry on.
If you want to show off, if you want a decent girl, just fucking put up with it, man. Fucking hell.
Okay, so when you finish your mongering story, or can I talk about the stairs now?
I want to hear you fucking go off, mate. I want to hear you fucking brag about how smart you are. Go on.
Oh.
Can somebody translate that into English, please? My story is really not that interesting. I fucking lost interest in fucking telling it.
Are you done?
Carry on, Rhapsody Monger. Carry on.
Are you done? Hold on. Fuck me.
Who the hell's blasting into the mic?
I don't think it's me.
That's Gaza.
I think it's actually you, old man, because I can see you.
A fucking word, you fucking knob.
Actually, Bobby Crush, what I was going to say is I stood at the stairs of the VIP and I charged people to go upstairs just for a bit of fun. I managed to get 1,000 baht out of it. But it really wasn't that.
You must have been dressed like a waiter.
I saw all the Chinese people.
Who's 147, by the way? Is it old man? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go.
147's quite.
147 has a claim to fame with the 147.
Ultra troll.
You should change it to 145.
I like 147. I like his attitude.
He's all right.
Oh, 147's a prick. Get off it.
I like his attitude.
He's good at it. You gotta give him that credit.
I do like his attitude after it.
If you think iBar's loud, Marine is the loudest nightclub I've ever been to.
Which one's Marine?
Down at the end of
right
at the end. Ballet High.
That's the only one the Lima Bravos can go in. So
yeah.
If you want problems with a few Russians, you'll get it there.
I'm not really into nightclubs, to be honest. I like bars. You can sort of sit on the edge of the bar and watch all the craziness on the street. Oh, listen to
let's talk about Russians for a second. I have never
Russians.
seen. I have
They're
never
not
seen
Russians. They're you,
nicer fucking women. I swear to God. I've been trying. Oh
Gaz,
man, listen. I've been there
Gaz.
going for years, man.
Gaz,
No, let Gaza get it out, old man.
I
Let him
have
get it out.
I have never seen more beautiful women. When I went into that, fucking hell, they were stunners, man. But you had to pay so much money. Like it was unbelievable amounts of money that they were asking for.
Gaza,
treatment.
all I can say to you is get a flight to Moscow on Aeroflot.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
man.
Fucking
Gaza.
darling. I swear to
Most of
God.
them women are from Uzbekistan.
Yeah, they're mostly Uzbekis and whatever.
Yeah, just go to places like even Ukraine's fucking decent, good. Like you get good girls there.
Have you been
Or
there?
Odessa, stuff like that.
No, I've never been to Ukraine. No.
Have you been to Ukraine, White Rabbit?
I've not been there, but I've heard.
You said it was decent.
Oh, I've heard stories.
I was in
man.
Moscow
I've heard
back
stories.
in mid-90s.
What did you think?
KGB.
It's fucking expensive. Moscow's expensive
No,
city.
CCWC.
Yeah, stunning girls, but you better have decent pockets. So you better have deep pockets. Man.
Exactly.
But I don't understand this idea of going on holiday just to fuck a girl. You could just go on. But you could just stay at home and just
I go on holiday.
You can't do that, Capio. You can't do that. What are you on about? You can just.
Well, hang on a second. I'm with Cappy on this one.
What? So you
can
stay
do
at
it
home?
here.
You've never done it. You've never done it.
But you can do it here, right? If that's your only reason to go on holiday, you could do it here. If you go, if you go to Thailand,
No, you can't. It's bullshit.
Now, hang on.
sure
Gaza, the phrase you used was "No, you can't." It's bullshit. The
I'm
phrase
sure I could.
properly used was "No, I can't." You're talking bullshit.
No, I can do what I want to do. You're not going
What
to get
you
the
said
same.
was "No, you can't." How do you assume what
You're
somebody
not
else
going to get the
can't
same
do?
class. You're not going to get the same class of woman.
Class or availability and options. What do you mean?
Price.
Well, let's ask your old man because I think I've heard him mention this before. If you get a girl from a website in the UK, how much does it cost you?
I
If
had
that's
one
the route you
last
choose
time
to
I had
go.
150 an hour.
Wow.
Whoa,
Well,
baby.
So what's
But
that
they're
number
stunners,
two?
but they don't. There's no. They're just in and out really.
Yeah.
But Capio, you can get the same thing for 30 quid for all night over there.
Okay, so £150. If you did that every day for 2 weeks, off the top of my head, I think that's 2,100, right? 2,100 quid.
Yeah.
You're not going to go to Thailand for 2 weeks. So if that's your only reason to go, it doesn't make any sense to be picking Ukraine or Russia or fucking Thailand. Thailand's got more to it than just the girls, right? You enjoy other aspects of it as well.
That's the life as well. You like the lifestyle.
Yeah,
innit?
but you think about it, the girls in Thailand are less professional than the girls in like your Eastern Europe kind of
No,
stuff.
they're not. That's completely wrong. They're more professional. They're trained to take your money off you. They're trained.
No,
They
no.
know. Yes.
They'll
truthfully.
loosen it. They'll loosen their emotions, man.
How many
Do
times?
you know
you been
what?
to
Do you
Thailand?
know what I honestly think? Do you know what I honestly think of this conversation? I think it's sad.
You're the oldest monger in the fucking group.
Well, let me fucking qualify
You're
that.
right.
And it's
You're
been-
right, it is
Listen,
sad,
hang on.
because
Let me
I don't wanna
qualify
talk
that.
about
Let me qualify that. I might be the oldest individual here.
You're a
Well,
senior monger.
You have seen fuck all of me monger because zero evidence of that.
You're
'cause I've never
senior
done-
monger.
I have never
Senior
done
monger.
it.
Senior monger.
Never done it. Never been a monger. And I have no disrespect for anybody who does it. But just
7. Don't you go to
qualify.
Pattaya, mate? We all monger. If not, you go somewhere else.
Oh, listen. Most of my time in Thailand has not been spent in Pattaya, and I've spent some of it there. Once upon a time, I broke up. In my time in Thailand, I've experienced 4 ladies over 16 years. 3 of those was in the time I split up from my girlfriend for not a long time.
Do you have a girlfriend now?
Yes, same one since 2016.
Oh, well, it's not too long then.
That's 4 years. It's a long time.
Sorry,
About 4 years longer than your marriage lasted.
sorry,
from my recollection.
2016. Yeah, well, I misquoted that.
Okay, no.
That's just the tiger. It's been, 2006.
2006.
Yes.
Wow.
Whereabouts is she? Whereabouts in the country is she?
Peshawar.
Oh yeah, it's nice there. It's all nice, isn't it? It's all nice everywhere.
Yeah, they call it the Sweden of Thailand. For
I
God knows why.
tell you, not everybody in Pattaya is a monger. I know women who go there. I could go there and enjoy myself without mongering.
Yeah, but if you were single, you would monger.
No, I wouldn't. I genuinely wouldn't.
You would.
I'm not saying that I wouldn't get fucking really drunk one night and break the rule, because that's possible. But I wouldn't go there to do that, and I would have a good time if I didn't do that.
I can talk about the soys and the streets and the clubs, and I've been here and I've been there, but they were all condensed into nights, not years, not months, nights. And I've been all over the place in Pattaya, and I've done all crazy things in Pattaya, as I've said before.
Have you ever bummed a man with tits?
Have you ever bummed a man with tits?
Have you ever done a man with tits?
At the end of the day, you shouldn't be shaming people for mongering. Fuck that, man. You shouldn't be shaming people for that. Because
I shouldn't be ashamed. I shouldn't be.
No, I'm talking about the other four. They shouldn't be shaming people for mongering. It's fucking ridiculous.
I'm 100%.
But no, I don't think anybody shamed anybody for it. I was just putting old man straight because he has the impression that I am. But I've no problem with anybody who is. That's, you know.
Oh yeah, I believe you, mate. I believe you. I believe what
Yeah, I think Seven's a very honest guy. Yeah, I don't have any issue with anybody mongering. It's not the actions that it's an issue for me. I just wouldn't enjoy it. It's just not for me.
Capio, if you was in Pattaya for 2 weeks with 3 or 4 friends with a pocket full of money, you would monger.
I've been in Pattaya with a friend, and I didn't. So it's not true. And I've been to Phuket with a friend.
Were you single at the time?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's not true.
So
it's just not for me.
Why'd you go there in the first place?
I went. You know what I left? I left because I don't normally drink at home, right? I drink now on the weekends just to break up the monotony of whatever fucking world we're in. But I just go and get fucking hammered and have a good time and listen to music and have fun with the girls in the bar, and that's enough for me.
And get high in the atmosphere.
Yeah, I love it. And I like to do things in the day. I go to the beach. I like to go to islands and stuff.
Oh, my days are writ off. My days are non-existent.
I go to the gym, and when I'm in town, I go to the gym at 8 o'clock in the morning, then I'm out for the day. Sometimes we go day trips at 6 a.m. and stuff.
You know what? First thing I do when I get in Pattaya is I lie on my bed and I think about how much freedom I have compared to when I'm at home. That's the fucking first thing that I do every time I'm in Pattaya.
Well, what do you mean by freedom? What do you mean by
I just think, fucking hell, what can I get away with right now? And it's not even about the action, it's just the fucking feeling of having that freedom. You know?
What do you mean by freedom?
Yeah, it's just the freedom of being myself for at least 1 or 2 weeks. It's like
coming out of the closet.
Fucking hell. It's not that. And it's there you go.
Gas out of it.
There you go. There you go. And it's just the freedom of getting away from people like old man who are just like, oh my god, I'm gonna judge this guy just like for even like paying for it. Or even like drinking.
I get that, Robert. Yeah.
Like even buying a drink for a girl is getting judged for.
I get
now.
that. Yeah,
like fucking hell, like not paying for sex, not like nothing to do with ladyboys, just paying like buying a drink for a girl is getting judged now.
Why did you mention ladyboys?
Because that's judgment. That's judged. That's judged. That's why I mentioned it.
Where in Scotland are you from?
Broadly
Aberdeen.
I've said that a few times. I'm not giving that now.
You've got a very thick Scottish accent.
Oh, it's very thick, man. You want to figure that out?
I think it's the north of Scotland you're from, I think.
Northeast?
Where they chuck wood about.
I think he's from Aberdeen. It sounds like an Aberdeen.
There you go, man. There you go.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's where the money is, Aberdeen. All the money.
Yeah, for some people, yeah, it can be.
That is. I didn't take offense to what you said. I'm just pointing out your contradictions and your stereotypical nonsense. That's
but I don't think anybody here's got an issue with mongering. So I think you maybe
absolutely not.
All right, that's
absolutely
fine.
Not.
That's fine.
Otherwise, I'd be
as long as that's fine.
Fucking
because this is a Pattaya
zero.
It's like a Thailand vlogging like kind of platform. And there shouldn't really be any judgmental shit.
But there isn't really. There isn't. I've never come
From you, there's not.
No, I think the only person who sort of raised anything negative against, well, there's two people. Old man was just winding you up, and me, I wouldn't personally want to do it.
I'm the biggest monger here. I'm not judging you for being a monger.
Yeah. All right, fair enough. All right.
Old man just trolls lightly now and again, and if you're sensitive, well, up to you.
Let me tell you how much of a troll old man is. So we always talk and we get on fine, right? On the CCWC's live stream, he was mentioning me on another account, and I knew it was him. So I came on another account and started mentioning him, and then suddenly said, "Oh, never mind, Capio, fuck that guy. It's not important." This is how much of a fucking troll. So we both knew on separate accounts that it was us.
I have only actually got one account now. I did have
You liar. This is months ago. I knew it was you straight away.
The thing is, I couldn't.
I can smell the rim.
I've only got one account now.
Yeah, old man, you just side-slipped it and tried to side-slip it. He was talking about the past some months ago, and you said,
"Oh yeah, there wouldn't have been no harm."
In fairness,
I would have just been winding up. I wouldn't have been doing no harm.
Basically, he was drawing me to their attention, and then I thought, "This fucker." So I drew him to their attention, and then he went, "Oh, never mind, Capio, he's not important."
Yeah.
But the thing is, I've got a doppelganger now on my account.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Older man.
No, old man.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have any of those.
No, I was just trying to think of a way to react to that without trying to bite.
What are you trying to bite?
Well,
I was just thinking,
some fucker put on a cam here.
This is Among Us safe zone, White Rabbit. You don't need to feel like you're being judged.
Oh, fair enough, man.
Fucking love it. Fucking
Bobby.
Here's Gaza. Gaza's back. Nick's back. They're all back.
That's funny shit, man. Funny
They've
shit.
all put away the curtain.
Manga Wars.
Oh, aye.
So, White Rabbit, let me push on with a question that
I've taken my kill off.
Raven asked you. Do you like ladyboys?
I didn't even ask it. I didn't even insinuate it.
There was only one.
The question was, I asked Raven the question, has he been with a ladyboy? He never answered. He pushed it on to White Rabbit.
But then
no, that's not what you asked. You asked a different question.
Seven sort of intimated towards White Rabbit, but he's a bit more polite than me, so he stopped when he realized White Rabbit didn't want to answer it. But I just thought I'd ask the question anyway.
Seven rope a dope that question.
You want me to answer or not?
Yeah. Sorry.
The question.
So the last time I tried, I didn't really try my luck, but I never really thought of it. But I tried to see how much I could get away with, how cheap a price I could get from a ladyboy for a shag.
Sidestepping.
I got her down to 700 baht. I was quite proud of that. I never went through. I never went through with it. No, I was already out of Pattaya by the time I got away with it. But I was quite happy with that.
So what you were trying to say is you were toying with the idea, but didn't have the balls to follow through.
Yeah. How do you know? How do you know there's not the balls on that?
But there's been a couple. I've been
very,
like, fuck it, I
very,
wait.
very few.
To be honest,
Lady Brown.
I've said at this point. I've admitted if one ladyboy could get me into the room with my cock out, I would just, if she could get me like in the room with my cock out with a hard on, I'd just go for it. Because if she got me that far,
hang on. If she could get you into the room, but that's not the game. It's about you getting her into the room. So that's totally I mean, psychologically, that's nonsense.
No, she's trying to sell it to me. It's her game, not my game.
Well, that's the first time I heard that.
To me. It's not my game. No.
Hang on. You're the player. You're the player. You're in control.
Oh shit! Oh, you think I'm the player? You think
when you've got the bat in your pocket, you're the player. You're in control.
R7, do you think that every monger has control? I doubt that. I think that a lot of fucking mongers.
Okay. Even me not being a monger, every time I've been up against a sexual conquest, I'm in control. Period.
Okay. Well, that's a good way to put it. But the only way that you lose control is by letting them take over. To be honest,
that's up to you. But that's not me. But
depends if you're on top or
I'm the same.
Yeah, well, no, hang on.
You're gonna have to give in eventually, aren't you? fucking hell.
I'm the same actually.
You're gonna have to give in eventually. So it's a battle of the wills. So
No,
if
it's not.
a Lima
No, it's
Bravo, if a Lima Bravo is gonna make me give in, then fuck it, they've won the battle.
Do you think they like you, these girls who you bang? Do you honestly think they like you?
Oh, that's an interesting one, isn't it?
Are we back to girls or Lima Bravos?
Anyone? Do you
It's
think the
irrelevant.
girls? Do you think the girls you both find? Do you think they like you?
That's interesting.
There's a couple that I think.
No, the answer is no.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
It's funny that you asked that question. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, to be honest, mate, who is this old man? Yeah.
Yeah.
Old man, you're right. I think after a few times, I think I've won them over. To be honest, definitely, I think I've definitely won them over. There's no way in hell that I haven't won them over. To be honest, eventually I win them over. Yeah, because girls are girls, and I can get them over.
You could be in bed with one, and someone could ring her and say 200 baht more. She would leave you.
Bullshit.
That's not bullshit.
No, mate. I'm 28 years old, 6'1", blonde and blue eyes. Right?
You're 28.
I can
you
fucking
look like
win
that.
a girl over compared to an old cunt like you. Like at the end of the day, I can fucking win a girl over.
Oh,
especially.
You know what? You know really what it's about. It's about charm and confidence. And I'm the only fucker here with a cam.
And body language wins at the end of the day.
I guarantee. I have a bet with you.
Oh,
Next time you go, I bet you can't get a freebie.
I've had at least 4 freebies.
He's had a million free.
Four freebies.
Who am I talking to right now?
Come on. You're 28, down one, and have had 4 freebies. That's not.
You have a 6-foot forehead.
Come on.
Actually, this is really interesting to me because the emotional attachment side of it is the emotional attachment side of it is the bit that interests me.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. For sure.
I went through air hostess. I went through a waitress.
Went through or went on top? Come on.
Can we use nice terms to these lovely ladies, please?
Oh, being on top of the both of them. Don't worry.
Split the whiskers, did you?
But I've been through like quite a few of them. All right. But like at the end of the day, I can win them over. And these aren't bar girls. These aren't go-go's.
Well, what does that mean? What do you mean by win them over?
Girls. These are typical guys.
Oh, excuse me.
These are typical girls, Thai girls. All right.
Okay,
just clarify what you mean by win them over.
My interpretation of win them over for me would be I can make them fall in love.
They never fall in love.
Not fall in love. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, for me, if I was using that phrase, that was what I mean.
A nice girl from Isan. Listen, a nice girl from Isan Village will fall in love with you. A girl from Patio will never fall in love with you. Money's gone.
I never said that.
Like a typical girl.
I never qualified who or what.
Well, the two that I've definitely made fall in love with me is
you never made fall.
They told you that.
Well, let me ask you, old man, because there's got to be some damage there for that job, right? But they must still have the ability to fall in love. They must still have the normal human instincts.
They tell you, Capio, they'll tell you they love you after being with you for 10 minutes.
I understand that, but if you get beyond that, you get beyond the pros, right? So you've got these girls that do these things. It's got to damage a human being. It has to. How can you behave?
Yeah, like exactly. If you're having sex with her, no, stop. If you're having sex with her for like 2-3 weeks or maybe even 4 weeks, if you're having sex with her for all that time, she has got to give in. Like on a on a biological level, she has to give into that. There is no way that she is like stopping because of the money, because naturally she is given to that. All right. There's no way that she
perhaps.
As soon as you're on that plane, she's forgot about you.
Yeah,
that's true. But in that, like,
and then when you're home in Scotland, she'll be telling you she loves you, but she won't give a fuck.
Yeah, and then another week, maybe she's over you. Maybe 3 weeks later, she's over you. Okay,
you send money
so that's 5 weeks that she's into you. Okay.
Okay. I'm not. I don't
5 weeks. I don't more than a month that she's into me. Okay. Are you?
He asked you, do you send money to these girls?
I don't give a shit, man. about giving money to them. But sex matters more than money.
When you get back
On
to
a biological level, it makes
you
more
get-
money.
when you get back to Scotland, do you send money to these girls? Do you sponsor some of these girls?
Oh fuck no, fuck that.
Okay.
And
Not
they keep
cool.
ringing every day.
They don't fall in love, but they fall in love with you when you're
don't
having
fall in
sex with
love
them
with-
every day.
They don't fall in love
They're
with you,
into
mate.
that.
Oh.
I think they fall in love the way a 4-year-old will fall in love with a fucking chocolate bar for 30 minutes, and then it's
They don't fall. They're trained.
Right.
You don't believe me, right? The girls just don't go to the bar first night. They get trained for a week by the Mama San. They're trained to take the money off you. They know what to say. They know how to be. They know how to touch you. They know how to fucking do it. They're trained to extract your money from you.
Yeah.
You got to understand that.
Yeah, I
I
believe
know
it.
that. I know that.
They are Cappy. They have to be trained by the Mama San. Honestly, they know how to be affectionate to touch you.
I'm not fooled by that. I don't give a shit about them.
I find that
But
whole thing.
to be honest, it doesn't take away their biological reactions. To be honest, of what they get off on.
They won't have no reaction. That's all.
Okay. On that basis,
So you think they fake orgasms every time?
Hang on.
They can
Just on the
make.
You
basis
think
of
they fake
repeated
orgasms
sex.
every
Listen,
time?
they're
You
trained.
think on repeated sex that a girl will fall in love? It's got
Rabbit.
nothing to do with the repeated sex.
Rabbit,
It's got
listen.
to do with an emotional connection.
Love
If you
is a
have that with a
concept, I
girl,
know
that's a
that
different
much.
thing.
They're trained.
Okay.
They would have no emotion. They have zero emotion. They're just there for the bar.
Yeah,
That's
but
the be-all and end-all.
you're right that love is a concept, but orgasms are not a concept,
Oh my
and they're
God,
a
he's talking about
biological
orgasms.
reaction. Okay.
No, wrong.
They're
Okay.
prostitutes.
So you
trained
think that
prostitutes.
every orgasm is fake? Every single one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every single.
But even if it's
orgasm.
not, an orgasm doesn't relate to an emotional attachment, right? It's just a physical reaction.
How shit must your life be if you think that every orgasm is fake? That's
But hang-
fucking awful.
Right, let's just use Tom for an example, right? His girlfriend, nice enough girl. If he didn't pay her next week, would she stay with him for nothing? After a year being with him,
I think probably staying with Tom, you deserve to be paid. To be perfectly honest.
if he wasn't paying her, would she be there still next week?
How can we judge? We don't know. But
No, I'm not judging. I'm just using him because he's got a Thai girlfriend. No. The answer is no.
Based on what he said in the chat, my assumption would be no.
She wouldn't be with him, but she would have attachment. She'd have memories. It's actually literally in her head. It's not going to eliminate from her head.
It would
It's
last
not
a
going to
week.
eliminate from her mind, is it?
Those feelings would last a week.
She's a
and then-
human being, you idiot.
They're they have multiple men a week, and they play every man like fucking. It's idiots like you who fucking.
She looks at the
they fall in love
ceiling.
with them.
Yeah, she looks at the ceiling when she's shagging like an old man. Yes, that's true. But she's not gonna eliminate the past, especially memories, especially visual memories.
Listen, all the
especially if they have
bar girls would rather go with an old man because they don't want to sleep with a customer. They'd rather just have a meal and stuff. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
How old are you with Rabbit?
29.
Yeah, so you're basically classed as a butterfly, aren't you?
A butterfly.
No, he's not a butterfly really. Anyway, but butterfly could be any age.
Doesn't matter, to be honest. Like, yes, I had like multiple girls, but I don't get like attached to some girls, but I know that they can get
Yeah,
attached to me.
I've seen you. You can go out in Glasgow next Saturday and get multiple girls.
Not really.
No, not really about it. No, the answer is no. It's not really. No. You couldn't.
Go on.
These are girls you're paying for their time. That they have to go with you to eat. They don't want to be
Right.
with you. That's their job. Don't forget that.
I know not to forget that.
Harsh
And that's
reality.
why I don't get attached to them.
Gaza,
I'm
it's the
very
truth.
aware that they can get attached to me.
Yeah, I'm just saying harsh
If
reality.
they don't go with you, they can't send 1,000 baht home to their kid to eat. They have to go with you.
Right.
They don't love you, mate. You've got to get out of your head.
Well, I've definitely experienced them getting very upset with me. Why?
But if they tell you they love you, then they must be telling the truth.
It depends how many times you've been, man. And how many?
It's not, that doesn't. No, it's not about how many times you've been.
I don't think it does matter about that because some people react to things differently, right? I could see a person one time that I've never met before, and I would judge them better than Charlie would, Cheap Charlie, if he'd met them 1,000 times. Because it's just that's the way he's wired. Everybody's wired differently, right? So
Gaza, you could have a bar fine for 3 days, right? Paying her 1,500 baht a day. Agree to the fourth night, and I could see that girl that fourth night and say, "Look, I'll give you 2,000 baht." She'd forget you in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I agree.
She would go with you, but she wouldn't fall in love with you straight away. You would need to do that three or four nights in a row
they wouldn't,
for you to get that same connection, man.
If you think they all love you, then you need your fucking head wobbling like R7.
No, but there's definitely a certain few that have got attached. There's definitely a certain few that have got attached.
They're trained to get your money off you. They'll tell you what you got.
They say that you're a nice guy, right? And they want to emotionally pick up on it.
I just know women. I don't know, like specifically Thai women, but I know
when he
women.
walks into a bar, they'll be rubbing their hands together.
I don't care about what they are in the moment that they. I don't care about the moment, like when I walk in the bar. I'm talking about the moments after like 3 or 4 days when I really push it. To be honest.
Hey, look, all this chat here. Look, they're all agreeing with me,
which is quite rare because people generally oppose.
Yeah,
so.
This is mongering.
Real
I don't care who's on your side on the chat.
It's like
There's
real
just
talk.
words in the chat. How much trolls are like? Do you know how much trolls are in the chat?
Yes, I know, but you understand.
Yeah, you were one of the trolls in the chat.
In fairness, Rabbit. In this, do you know what happens in this chat?
Mongering, you can't talk to me about mongering.
It's pretty free. It's pretty free, and most of the guys in the chat, right? They're pretty level-headed.
Talking about mongering versus women.
Hang on. Most of the guys in the chat are pretty level-headed, and if they hear bullshit, they'll go, "What the fuck?"
You think I'm very naive, Harry? Fuck it.
No.
On Mastermind, my subject would be mongering.
Old man, no denying that.
Really, I ignore that.
Everything's perception. While Rabbit might enjoy himself having this emotional attachment, whether it's real or whether it's.
It's talking about their emotional attachment, not my one.
Yeah, but that's your perception of their emotional attachment. Right? You're not feeling their feelings, so your understanding of their emotional attachment is your judgment of it.
Hang on, Capio, just what you just said. Hang on, Rabbit. Right, hang on, Rabbit. What you just said prior to all this was their emotional attachment to you, which is perceived, because it's nothing else but perceived and mental, because you never once disclosed any emotional or attachment to them. So how is it real? It's not fucking real if it's not mutual.
Yeah.
Not mutual.
I'll tell you what.
Let's move on.
Hang on.
Let's move on from the naivety, okay?
Right, Rabbit. Next time you bar find someone, right? Go home to your room, agree a price, go home to your room, and then tell them you can't pay them until tomorrow. See if they hang around.
No, fuck that. I can fool a girl. I can make her believe this shit. All right.
Make her believe your shit. You
can make her
believe your shit.
Okay.
They're one step ahead of you, mate. They make you think.
You can make them believe your shit.
They're not.
And they're the pros.
All right.
White Rabbit. You gotta listen to what these guys are telling you, because I'm telling you now.
Why?
Because it's fucking true, man.
Oh fuck.
They're trained money.
You can make them believe
what are
your
you
shit.
trained for?
The most obvious word you used was shit.
They'll tell you everything that you want to hear, and then idiots like you fall for it.
Honestly, we're not trying to be horrible. We're trying to tell you the way.
You think at the end of the day, you think that I'm falling in love with them? I'm not going to fall in love with them.
No, I never said that.
I don't give a shit.
I'm just telling you what you said. That's all I did.
You're telling us that prostitutes fall in love with you. It's not gonna. It doesn't work.
But what I'm telling
generally,
you,
old man, I
I've
would pull you for using that word, but in this occasion, I'll let it fly.
I'm talking about waitresses. I'm talking about air hostesses. I'm talking about like different.
I respect
like
Thai women.
way out of that. Okay.
You've got a choice. You can either listen to what they're saying, or you can either carry on the way you're carrying on.
But if you're having fun, you keep doing what you're doing. We're not knocking you, but
Yeah, just
You're
saying.
knocking me. Fucking.
Okay,
No.
on another level, I get where Rabbit's coming from. He's 29, he's good looking, etc., etc.
He's good looking.
At the end of the day, I'm not talking about just Margaret.
Let's take this in relative terms,
not
right?
just talking about
Relative
Margaret.
terms to the average
No
guy
need
that
for
walks
that.
down Walking Street, for
Shrugging?
example. Okay.
Yeah, but let me pick you up on that, Simon, because I sort of understand where you're going with that, right? But it's these girls, what they'll do. So relatively White Rabbit's more attractive and more youthful than the typical
average.
model, let's say. Yeah, let's say. But what they do, if you're a fat guy, they tell you they like fat guys. If you're a ginger guy, they tell you they like ginger guys.
Do
If
they?
you've got big
Every time
face,
you dye my hair.
yeah, and you know what I mean? They pick up on what's specific to you and your little traits, and then they'll tell you they like that things.
You can have one leg. Let's say they love one-legged guys.
Exactly. That's exactly.
Very,
That's exactly
very, very true. Listen to what
It
people
is
are
true,
saying.
yeah.
Listen to what people are saying, man.
But how can you
Except
say
for the
White Rabbit's
ginger bit.
wrong?
I'm
Because
not.
if
I'm
White
not
Rabbit has a
easy.
better
I'm not an
experience because he
easy.
believes
I'm not
that,
an
right?
easy sell, man. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying.
let me say, if White Rabbit has a better experience because he can get into that and he believes that, who are we to judge?
Well, fuck me. He must be unique then.
He's
No,
not
he's
unique.
not. He's not unique. He's 29.
He's not
But
unique.
it doesn't matter. It
I
doesn't
know
matter.
somebody else who thinks the girls like him really like him as well. And if they enjoy it more, if they can believe the myth, if they can enjoy the fantasy, maybe they're better than the guy that's been going for 20 years, like fucking old man, and just fucks a girl for 20 minutes and he knows he's got his 1,000 baht out of his pocket.
Let him carry on doing what he's doing. Let him carry on doing what he's doing. And eventually, he'll look back and think, fuck me, them guys was right. Because
that
we
might
all
co-
have to learn,
Gaza,
we all
that-
have to learn by our mistakes.
Look.
That might cost him
Ultimately,
thousands.
it's not about who's right or wrong. It's ultimately about the experience and the happiness you have and the experience over there, regardless of how you
Guys, at
perceive
the
it
end
and how
of the
you
day,
face it. That's
At
it.
the end of the day, all these girls that I'm mentioning, all these girls that I'm talking about, I'm not even talking to them anymore. I've dropped. I'm not even talking to them anymore. I'm just
That's
telling
'cause you
them
don't
my
send them
experience
money. Of course you
from
don't
my
talk
5
to you.
trips. And I've only, like, maybe one time I've sent a girl money. One time.
Ah, here it goes. One time, yeah.
So,
Oh
like,
man, in fairness, come on.
to be honest, there's like I'm not in a position where I'm like bragging about anything because I haven't been on a trip since like fucking it's like early 2019 when I was last on a trip. So like it's not like I'm not like bragging about that like recent times, you know.
Okay.
White Rabbit is Paddy a pariah.
I am not him. No, it's not me.
Very
Correct.
similar- very similar
You
accent.
should listen. You should watch him because he tells you how it is.
Well,
Pariah will tell you exactly.
let's qualify that. Let's qualify that. Pariah, AJ will tell you from his perspective, and there's the key. Every one of us has our own perspective on our own experience, and that's our limit. And some of us have a little bit above that where we can stand out and look in on.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
that's just, for me, that's old age. That's it.
Fuck me, it's 3 a.m.
But what I would say is take a little bit from what everyone has said. Just take a little bit of information from what everyone has said and stick it into your head and fucking believe it. Because
I'm
what
not
everyone
vulnerable. I'm not fucking like.
I know we're not
foolish
saying
or
that. We're
anything.
not saying that, man. We're not saying that. Just saying, take a little bit from what everyone said, because what everyone has said to you tonight is actually fucking true, man.
There's parts
but
of it that are true.
the only
but
truth
I'm
that
not
exists is the
fucking
truth you have yourself.
so
I mean,
gullible.
White
that
Rabbit's
you-
come
I'm
from
not
his
like some
perspective. We're all
gullible
debating
young
a point, but
I'm
there
not
is no
some
point to
like
debate, really.
big Ron, you know.
White Rabbit, if you generally believe that you've made them fall in love with you, then that's fair enough. But I can guarantee you, they're not in love with you. But if
I
you
don't
believe
believe that they've fallen in love with me in 1 second. I definitely believe that girls after like a whole week of sex can get into like without their wanting to. They can
their
get
job,
into that.
their job is to have sex with you.
Like if they're dominating you,
there's
that
no
if they're
emotion.
dominating you, if they're dominating you in the bedroom, that's true. But if you're dominating them in the bedroom, that's a different story. And if
Okay,
you're
this is where
really
I
giving them a
disagree,
good
right?
time,
Listen,
Rabbit,
they dominate
you said a while ago, right? You said a
if
while
a
ago.
girl,
That's just your
You said a
imagine
while
you,
ago that after so much time with a girl and so much sexual interaction, there was an emotional bond formed with these girls,
Listen,
and that's where I
You see
disagree.
you see what I'm saying, R7?
let me tell you. I'll
No,
tell you
but
straight, right?
I
What it is.
disagree with you on
If
purely
you
a
were,
physical
if you
level.
were, right,
Purely a physical level, no. On an emotional level, if you interact with them on a, how would you put it? On an academic level, on a personal level, talking about family, talking about various other things that are normal outside of the normality that we all know is empathia, then you could be right. But what you said was based on the fact that you've had so many sexual interactions with them over a course of time that they form an emotional bond. That's where I disagree with you.
Okay. Okay, fair enough.
I'll tell you what. You bar find one, take one back. If you listen to perform, you're not going to have her the next night and give her 1,000 baht, are you? So of course they're going to perform and let them think they're enjoying it because they want you to have them again and again and again.
Okay, but R7, you try have sex with a girl for like, if she has sex with you, like great sex for like a good couple of weeks, you try not to have an emotional bond with it. It's like fucking impossible, man. It really is impossible.
But that's not what you were saying earlier. You were talking about their bond to you.
Yeah.
Without language and communication, you're right on that level. But an emotional level is above that, to be honest.
Correct.
It is above that.
All right.
Okay, I'm going for a piss. I'm
sorry. Fucking up the conversation, boys.
That was an interesting chat there. Everybody had something to say, and a lot of things what everyone said was actually true, and that's why I butted in and said to him, "You need to listen to what these guys are saying."
But the thing is, if you don't give them a heads up, it could end up costing them thousands.
Well, this is why we're doing what we're doing. This is why we're doing what we're doing. We're saying stuff. We've all said stuff. He's listened, and
Well, yes, Gavin, 100%. And here's the ultimate truth. Everybody has their own truth. That is the ultimate truth.
He's took it on board. He's took it on board, man.
But there's nothing to take on board because, like, Rabbit has his experience. It's his life. And we have all our own. And they're so disparate. They're so disparate, they're not even comparable. That's the way it goes.
Yeah. Well, it depends. I mean,
no, it doesn't depend. Our lives are so disparate, they're not even comparable. Like, there's not two of us in here have a similar life or experience or an emotional mindset. It's not even comparable. Everybody's truth is their own, and that is the ultimate truth. And that's a bit deep for some people, but we'll leave it at that. And that's not a slagging off, by the way. Silence. Come on, Jeff.
Jeff Leppard, sorry. Who are you talking about? The two people had similar lives. I only caught half of it because I'll be honest, White Rabbit was talking that much, it was giving me a headache.
Oh, White Rabbit went off for a piss a few minutes ago.
Yeah, okay.
I think sometimes people come in the chat because they want to express their opinions, and all of a sudden it goes tits up, and then there's more than one person telling them, and suddenly it's fucking hell. It's like gang mentality, and it's like, what the fuck? But tonight,
no, it wasn't quite like that, really.
No, I never said that. I said I'm talking relative, like hypothetical. So what's happened tonight is it was a good conversation. I think there was some good stuff said, and I'm hoping that somebody has listened. Whether they are gonna listen or not is up to them. But I hope that.
The point I was trying to make was that nobody needs to listen because everybody's truth is their own truth. There are many truths in this life, and the only truth anybody has is their own truth, their own experience, their own life, and none of us are even comparable here.
Yeah.
You know.
And I think if I lived that lifestyle, I would somehow justify it in my own mind by thinking there's some emotional attachment. So I can understand that.
But yeah, like you said, Calby, that would be your reality, right?
Yeah. I couldn't do what old man does. I couldn't just go in a room, shank a girl for 20 minutes, go back down and drink.
Neither could I, and that's no put down on an old man exactly, but no, it's just not me.
Yeah.
And means it's, you know what everybody does That's their reality. That's their lives. Mine is different, and many people look at me if I told them the ultimate truth about everything in my life, they'd fucking laugh and say, "You're a fucking idiot." Fine. But no big deal.
Yeah, who
White
cares what-
Rabbit, you're soft. They don't want you for your love. They fucking hell, man. Some gnarly people in this chat.
Oh, Rabbit. Do you know what you are? Sensitive, man.
I'm not
Gnarly?
sensitive.
You're not fucking gnarly. You're just
Hey, you
slim.
think it-
Hang on a
any-
minute, hang on a minute. White Rabbit. See Pigeon Chest? That is my son, and he's been listening for ages, and that's just his opinion.
Jesus Christ. But at the end of the day, if you can make a girl like the way I'm talking, if you can make a girl feel like that, you're not fucking soft. You know how fucking rough Thai guys are, like proper Thai men are with their women in the bedroom.
That's
They're
a general.
fucking rough.
That's a generality, right?
Oh, I don't
They're
know.
fucking
Stereotype.
rough.
That is a stereotype and a
No,
generality.
no. It's
Come on,
not.
come on.
It's not a stereotype.
Yes, it fucking is. You're talking about the Thai guys who are the actual boyfriends of the girls you meet, or their actual husbands, or you're talking about middle class, upper class, or any class you want to mention. I hate using the word fucking class, but here we go.
I'm generalizing, okay?
Exactly,
Just
you're
go for it, man.
stereotyping.
Just go for it.
The fuck that.
So they don't generalize us, is what you're saying.
That's irrelevant to what you just said.
Bullshit.
That's irrelevant to what you just said.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to generalize, but they are allowed to generalize, which is bullshit.
They're not here to generalize. Nobody's speaking. You are.
Okay, go on.
No, you go on. I was just interjecting on what you said.
Okay, Thai guys are rough with our girls, so we may
That's
as
a
well be
total
rough with them as well.
stereotypical generalization, which is bollocks.
So you want me to go smooth with our girl, a Thai girl?
No. Oh, that's irrelevant. That's not even fucking relevant.
Why is it not irrelevant?
Let me draw a parallel, right? Irish guys are real fucking assholes when it comes to the wives. How about that? Does that make sense? Oh, Scottish guys are absolute cunts when it comes to marriage. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't.
Marriage? I'm not married.
We weren't talking about marriage. Okay, let's. Okay,
Let me just ask you one quick question.
You don't get it, do you?
White Rabbit, what do you mean by should you go soft with them because the Thai men go rough? Are you saying that relatively that you can be a bit rougher with them than you would a Western woman because of the way the Thai men treat them in your perception?
Yeah, I definitely go rougher with Thai girls, yeah.
Because your belief that Thai men almost like barbaric, that you can treat them in a way you wouldn't treat a Western girl. Was that what you said?
Because that's what they're used to, yeah.
Wow.
And you judge me for that.
Well, I think
No.
it's. Do you know what?
I'm not judging.
I think
Robert,
it's
I'm not
important
judging you,
to-
but actually, sorry. Yeah, I'm fucking judging you for that.
You go on.
I mean, Jay Edwards, I'm just reading what Jay Edwards said, and it sort of backs up the first part that White Rabbit said. And it's certainly true in some cases that Thai men would behave in a way that most Western men wouldn't.
No,
But-
yeah, the day, girl.
But that doesn't give you an excuse to relatively behave towards them.
Wow.
I think I've seen Thai men that are softer than Western men, but for sure. But for sure, I've seen more of aggressive Thai men than I've seen Western men. I'm not saying it doesn't exist here. Of course, it does.
Because it's more open to us in the situations we've been exposed to, primarily.
It could be, but I guess we're I don't want to say they're a less civilized society, but they're a more basic society. So the things that
And that to me is more honest and
they're a lot more
good thing for me.
But
They're
that's
very
it.
aggressive.
Whatever that culture is, White Rabbit. I don't think that
They
gives you
like
the
to be that. They like to be more alpha than us, to be honest, and we're afraid to be like that.
Yeah, but you're not comparing
need to just loosen
Well,
up.
hang on. Your fears are not relevant in this, right? We're talking about facts.
I'm not afraid, but like
You just
what I'm
said
saying
we're
is,
afraid to be
why
like that.
I-
That's what you just said. We are
Yeah,
afraid to
exactly.
be like
That's what I
that. No, you mean you are afraid to be like that. Don't use the
I'm
we
not
word when
afraid
you're
to be
talking
like
about
that
your
because
opinion.
My point is to be like that, and you're trying to speak against me being like that.
Hey, I'm not
You
trying.
two are
I'm only
afraid of being
answering
like
what
that.
you put forward. Period.
No, you two are afraid of being like that. And
I'm afraid of being.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hang on. You two are afraid of being like what?
I say be more like forceful and aggressive with Thai girls because they're into that.
Forceful and aggressive with Thai girls because they're into it. I'm afraid to be forceful and aggressive with Thai girls because they're into it. Are you off your fucking head?
No, I'm not off my fucking head. I'm just saying that's what it seems to be into.
Oh, hang on. You're so fucking alpha that you think that when you go to Thailand, you can act the fucking major fucking alpha, full of testosterone, and project the person you want to be and be aggressive and more forceful with Thai girls because you are afraid to be like that at home. That's what you just fucking said.
Got nothing to do with what I'm being like at home.
That's what you actually said that. You actually said that.
I literally didn't say that. I said
you fucking did. You said you were afraid to be like that. You said you were afraid to be like that.
No.
Hey, hang on,
right.
Rabbit.
Are you gonna
Rabbit, I can be more coherent than anybody when I feel like. Most of the time, most of the time, I hold back. If you want to be fucking silly about things and ball back on things and be soft about things after you put your fucking head out there to be chopped off, go for it. But it's not going to work tonight. And by the way, I like you, but don't talk shit.
All right, can I speak? Okay.
You've been speaking for quite a long time, and I've been silent for most of it. So work away, kid.
What I'm saying is, be aggressive, be forceful, be alpha, but don't be it.
Alpha. Oh, yeah. Wow. This Eastern expression of what alpha means. Describe alpha. Hang on. Please tell me what alpha means to you.
Means take action, and it means just be more aggressive, like the Thai
aggression
guys
is alpha. Okay. Aggression and action is alpha.
I tell you what being alpha is like. Go punch a Thai person, like punch a Thai man, and then see how it goes. Okay, that's why.
Okay, hang on, Rabbit. How many times have you actually done that?
I've never done that because I know how it goes.
Shut the fuck up.
No, because I've read enough on that, okay?
You've read about it, so it's not your experience, it's something you've read about. So get back to your own experience and we'll
why the hell would I want
hang on, wait, Rabbit. Most of the time I will talk about things.
I don't care.
Shut the fuck up.
I've read enough.
90% of what I ever talk about is my experience.
So why the
Stick
hell
to your own
should
experience
I
and don't pontificate and talk about shit you read about because it's not real. It's something you read about, not your experience, so it means nothing.
It means nothing if I haven't been smacked in the face.
No, you just said being alpha means walking up to a Thai guy and smacking him in the face. Whichever, fuck off, you child.
Go on.
Go on what?
I said
go on what?
I said keep speaking.
I'm listening to you and only answering to everything you say. I'm merely responding, okay?
You're not gonna butt in, is what you're saying.
Let it flow.
All right. So what I'm saying is, if you punch a Thai guy in the face, you'll see how aggressive they are, and they're the same in the bedroom, and they're very forceful in the bedroom. And I've experienced that with Thai girls. Is when I'm quite forceful with them. They're into that. Is what I'm saying. Okay.
Bullshit.
Your turn.
That's
it's not.
You started out by saying. You started out on if you punch a Thai guy in the face and continue from there, which is what? If I punch a Thai guy in the face, I've never punched a Thai guy in the face, and neither have you. So let's skip past that and get down to some reality of what you have actually experienced and base what you're going to say on your experience, and then it's real. Otherwise, it's shit talk.
Real part. Okay.
Right. R7, is it time to cut him?
No, let him flow because he's digging a hole for himself. Let him dig it.
Guys, let me say something.
I wasn't being an arsehole, right?
No, you're not being an arsehole, but what you're saying is not realistic. That's all I'm saying.
You never needed to ask that.
Are we talking about? All right, okay, man. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay?
Speak a minute.
No face nomad. He means dominant. I think you know what he means, but his wordage is too loose to be fucking. Too loose. Let's just go there.
What the problem right now is?
Wait 1 second, Rabbit. Just wait.
Okay.
7. I agree with pretty much everything you've said, but just bear in mind everybody's had a drink, and he's probably not explaining himself as well as he wants to be. And whether you want to, or not,
come on! I'm equally qualified. Come on.
I think that the problem, Nick, is the problem that is what I'm saying is coming off as rapey, but it's not what I'm trying to say. Okay.
It's not the way you word and things, Rabbit. You had a drink.
Everybody's had him.
Okay, I'm just saying that to be a bit like. I'm just saying like what Thai girls are into. Like, I'm not trying to say to be rapey. Okay, like sorry. Man.
Okay, what Thai girls are into, and I'll qualify that the Thai girls that you have experienced in your time. Okay, let's go there.
So that's 5 trips.
Yeah, but those Thai girls you've experienced in your trips, that's your experience. But that's a shitty generalization of Thai girls. Okay.
Okay, I'll give you it.
There's 75 million people in Thailand, and there's probably like 60% or something of those female. Okay. Work on that.
Well, I think we've ascertained where we're trying to get to now.
And I don't think he said anything that's so bad. It's just
no. I'm just saying that generalizations are very dangerous and really not acceptable.
It's getting out of hand, man.
It's not out of hand. It's all good.
Out of hand. That's all. It's just how can I put it without
generalizations are really dangerous and they're really non-applicable most of the time.
Anyway, let's lighten the mood. Let's talk
about Gaza in a cut.
Yeah, let's talk about Gaza for a fucking 5 minutes.
Forget about Gaza. Come on, and we tried Gaza and he wasn't up for it.
Let's have a go at Gaza again.
Wait just 1 second.
Fucking Gaza.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, before we get on to Gaza, Rabbit, man, I wasn't having to go with you. I was just pulling you up. I was just pulling you up on whatever you said, but I have no fucking problem with you, man. Okay.
All right, fair enough, man. Cheers. There's no point like getting on at each other, you know. It's just like it's basically basing each other on each other's experience, which is completely different, you know.
Exactly what I was saying prior to.
There's no point judging.
We all have our own experience, and our own experience is all we'll ever have. Right?
Yeah.
That's it.
I've never had a bad trip. You've never had a bad trip.
Everybody's experience.
I never had a bad trip. That's a bad joke, that one. Oh, yeah. Okay, listen, hang on. Who's coming on cam? I'm getting tired of this. Read it. Come on, it's Friday night and we're doing a radio stream. Come on.
You sure you want to come on cam? You might fall off the chair.
It's all good.
Cheers, Rabbit.
I just didn't want to go on cam while I was throwing stuff across the room.
Fuck that. Don't worry about it.
What's happened to AP? Where's AP gone?
He's busy.
Don't. You know what's going to happen, right? We're back into food porn.
Yeah, we want some food, man. We want some food
I'm on the Cobra.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
What the fuck else, that?
It's after 3 in the morning, for fuck's sake.
Cobra.
Jay, I'm going to do more cemetery clips just to piss Capio off.
You're tired yet, Nick? What's happened to Banksy?
He'll be on in about 10 minutes.
Oh,
I'm gonna do another fucking cemetery clip. Fuck it.
What happened to Pickbot? Oh yes.
There's White.
It's probably working.
R7, have you ever tried Ting Sao?
No.
It's like a Chinese kind of beer, I think it's called.
Done that one.
Ting Sao, it's called. Good.
Yeah, the worst thing about this, see this tiger? You know the worst thing about it?
What?
It's the last one.
Oh man, that's the worst. That's the worst.
Yeah. Oh, shut up! Hang on. Sorry, guys. Hang on a second. Hey, Cheaper. Carry on.
I had that the other night.
How many beers have you got left?
No, but how many have I got left? I got shitloads.
Yeah.
We're not talking about your crisps.
I got 4 in the freezer. I'm gonna need to take them out.
I'm not allowed to do it, Jeff. No, I can't.
I got 4 in the freezer. I'm going to take them out because they're going to explode, aren't they? If you don't take them out.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm taking the fuckers out. I'm having them tomorrow.
Hey, Josh. Who was 147 cheaper?
look.
That was old man. Old
Yeah,
man.
we got someone controversial just turned up.
Controversial? Whom? Whom are we speaking about? Says those who
Have
speak
a look.
wrongly.
Have a look. Have a look.
Josh, hello.
Yes,
Internet Monster is controversial.
No, let's get Josh in the chat because he seems to be.
What, Josh
Josh isn't controversial, for God's
Oh,
sake.
he's
Come
fucking different. He's a different ball game nowadays.
No, he's not. Different ball game to win. Josh was always Josh. Josh was always Josh. Come on.
Josh don't give a shit nowadays.
Josh is only controversial to fellow Americans. Come on.
Josh don't give a shit nowadays. Let's get him in the fucking chat. We got a space for you, Josh. Get in there.
Okay, Mick, Gaz is running the stream. Mick.
You know, my first trip to Thailand, we had all-inclusive singers for my first trip.
Singers as in performers or
singer beers?
Okay.
What sort of a trip was that? Full hotel, flights, everything.
Yeah, hotel, flights, 2 weeks.
What was a star hotel? How many stars?
I'll look it up, man.
Where was it?
It was on Second Road.
Okay, Josh.
It was mostly narrowed it down, doesn't it? It was mostly with Russian people staying there. I'm trying to remember.
What year?
2014.
That was Russians, man. Fucking Russians. Definitely, I remember that. It was fucking Russians back in the day.
Was busy then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, listen, out of any sort of respect, let's not use the word fucking with any nationality, right?
Sorry, say that we can't use the word fucking. Say that again.
He said we can't use the word fucking.
Just don't use the word fucking prior to mentioning your nationality, like fucking Irish.
You're showing your age now. You're showing your age.
Showing my age.
Seven's showing his age, you know.
I mean, okay, hang on. If there's a Russian in the chat and he wants to have a go, well then it's fucking Russians. But there's no Russians in here, so leave it out.
We can't use the word. We can't do that. We just can't do that, can we?
Fucking Gas That's really difficult position. Gas has dominated the country and is using it.
Well, listen, have a go at the fucking Irish and see how you get on. Silence.
I'm scared of the Irish. I'm scared of you at the moment, Seven. I think you need to chill out a little bit.
Yeah, Seven's getting up.
I don't need chilling out. Come on.
Seven's on the Tigers.
I am pretty chill. Come on.
Fucking eyes on the Tigers, man.
Give me a break.
I think he's on the Tiger blood.
Fuck.
Come on.
My local supermarket ran out of
beers. Period.
Look at that pretty little face you've been picking on, Seven. Do you not feel bad now? This poor little guy here with the Hamlet cigar haircut you've been picking on 2 hours.
No.
I don't feel sorry for me, man. I'm a Liverpool fan.
I don't pick on people. I respond to people. Period. I never pick on. Picking on somebody is when you have the higher ground and you pick on them. No.
I just want to say, fair play to White Rabbit. He held his fucking ground tonight.
He did. And
I actually agree with Seven, but I realized White Rabbit's had a few drinks and it probably wasn't.
So I'm going to give you a 7.5, White Rabbit, for tonight.
Thank you very much.
That's all right, man.
I'll take that.
7.5.
Better than my quiz that I did with my mates.
I'll give you a 9, and the reason I'll give you a 9, you were on for a 3 at one point, then you realized it was fucking pointless and give up.
Hey, hang on, Internet Monster. I generalize when I talk about tough Irishman. No, I meant bring it on to me. That's what I meant. Period. Tough Irishman. Although, if you want to go there, whatever.
American spelling.
Have I done something different with my hair? Yeah, I put gel in it, and it feels like shit. It's like fucking straw.
You still got your hair. You still got your hair.
Fantastic.
57, and you still got your fucking hair, man. How fucking cool is that?
It's receding a little bit. But it's still got it.
Yeah, it is
Fuck
receding
off,
a
mate.
little bit. It is receding a tiny bit.
That's just COVID pressure. It'll come back.
COVID pressure.
Okay, now.
It'll never come back. It's receding, and there ain't no comeback.
So we need to get Josh on. Josh.
No, gotta go nut grill cream. And actually, do you know what? I'm just going to go that way again. The blue grill cream, because I used to have this zinc perdinethione in it. Good stuff.
Josh is the new player. So let's get Josh on.
Where's Josh? He faded in, faded out. He's not in the chat.
No
Where is
bollocks.
he? He's
No-
back up the
no-
chat. Come
no
on,
bollocks.
Josh.
No bollocks, Josh. Come on, Josh. Get
Oh,
on.
no bollocks, Josh. Well, hey, Gaza, in fairness, come on. At least Josh puts up the cam and you're calling him
Have you
no
seen it?
bollocks.
It's in his fucking face.
Gaza. Come on, you've done the appearance. You've broken the ice. I mean, when are we going to get the full face Gaza again?
He's a funny fucker, but have you seen his fucking
No,
mush?
I wasn't talking about Josh. I was talking about you. Gaza.
Just saying.
Well,
man,
give
just
us a
saying.
date. Give us a date at least when you're going to make your reappearance.
I'm gonna turn up when you least expect it.
No, that's not good enough. That could be 20 fucking
mate,
whatever.
don't.
That's not good
'Cause
enough.
We've not got fucking Pick Boss to come on after.
Oh, Pig Boss is gonna do his fucking stream in a bit, isn't
Is he? I don't think he's there.
Hang on. We have an Irishman in the chat. No face, no mad. Never pulled you for that, but here we go. From one paddy to another. Shut the fuck you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh
They're
dear.
aggressive tonight, R7.
Oh dear.
No, that's not aggressive. That's no way. That's aggressive. From an
No face,
Irishman,
no,
that's
mate.
not aggressive. Fuck that. No way.
Come on, no face. You gotta keep talking. Keep talking.
That's not aggression. Give me a break.
Keep talking. How many have we
That's
got
not
in the chat? I
aggression.
can't see.
30.
Let's have a look.
33 and a third.
Fuck you now.
Fuck off, Niall.
33.
Some Irish do pronounce their H's.
Oh, well, that's including me, and I'm not really watching. I'm watching Jeff Lepard stream.
Oh, God.
Fucking. You're watching Jeff Lepard make a road or something.
What was that? The final coat. The final coat.
Are you talking bad about the working men?
The final coat.
I'm glad you added man to the end of that.
Down to the working men again, Gaza.
Fuck's sake.
I was afraid you were going to add a different word beginning with C at the end of that sentence, but glad you didn't.
The prequel.
I'll tell you what, though. No, listen. In all seriousness, that epoxy floor. That was how many coats?
3 coats, man. The final coat was today. It's
Nice
like,
job. Nice work.
Nah,
Impressive.
He's all
And
right.
now we
He's
all
all
know
right.
how to do it. So, Jeff,
He's
you're just
all
doing
right.
yourself out of a
He's
living.
all right, Jeff, but he leaves himself to exposure. That's all I'm saying.
No, he
Yeah.
doesn't. He calculates his exposure. He has a channel manager, and everything is deliberate.
Yeah,
Every
but
last movement.
fucking hell, he's got some flaws, man. He's got some flaws.
Flaws. He has no flaws in his floors. That's for sure.
He's got some flaws. That's a funny one, isn't it?
Yeah, but who doesn't? And the thing is, when you say leave himself open to what? To trolling? That's like saying an old lady leaves a door open, so it's her fault that some dickhead steals her fucking TV or something.
Hang on. Monster, for an Irishman, another generalization or 7. Why I missed that. What did I generalize about? I missed that. Maybe if I said something stupid, tell me it.
Hey, guys, I'm just going through your back catalog. Why have you hidden how many subs you have?
I don't know because I purposely hid them because of one person. Guess who that person was?
Give me a clue.
Let me see. Barry?
No, it wasn't Barry.
Keep going. I don't know.
Oh, are you stuck, Capio?
Well, yeah.
I was tempted to say Capio the first time, but let's go.
I did once say in chat that I had more subs than him. I don't even have a channel. I don't know. If
Do you know you're the nicest person I've ever met. in this community.
I detect a little bit of brown on the nose.
Nicest person I've ever met in this community.
Thanks, Gazza. I know that's 100% sincere, so I appreciate
it. And you're so humble. You're so humble. I like your humbleness the most.
Humility, for fuck's sake.
I won't correct his grammar. It's not his fault. It's education.
Oh, well, I'm standing in tonight.
Yeah, I find you very humble.
Thanks, Gazza. I find you very humble too, especially when you tell everybody how to run their channels when you've got about 12 subs.
12 subs? I got more than 12.
Right,
it's in the high teens now. Come on. Be fair. It's in the high teens.
In fact, I'm doing it for a laugh, like I always say.
How many subs have you got?
I got more than 60 now.
Oh,
come on, Forces.
And all joking aside, I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you do something.
No, you're just bullshitting me.
That was a sincere.
Forces.
So take back the fucking dislike then.
No, you can fuck off.
That was me, not him.
Nah, Kathio, listen, seriously, all joking apart. From the start, we've both got our differences, but at the end of the day, I like you. You're an intelligent guy. I said that from the start, man. Come on, you can't say that I didn't say.
I'm muting this.
And at the end of the day, yeah, you are. So I like talking to people that have got at least half a fucking brain cell. Because otherwise, I can't relate because it's not worth talking. So yeah, you're not a stupid guy. I don't know much about you, but I know you're not a stupid guy. So yeah, I haven't got an issue with you, man. Apart from there was one thing you did that really pissed me off. Just one thing that really fucking pissed me off, and it was when you went on. It was when you went on. Will you? Hold on a minute. Who's talking now? Who's talking now? Was that Seven?
No.
Yeah, it was because you went. Oh.
I just said, oh, that was a mild interjection for the drama.
Else.
That wasn't an interruption.
Trying to talk to somebody.
And I helped you.
Thank you. So anyway, there was one time, and
it is fucking rude when you keep interrupting people.
You know the reference I'm on about when he was on fucking Greg's, and you said you named 3 things in one sentence, and that pissed me off because I was like, I've known Greg probably longer than you, actually, believe it or not.
But I don't understand the relevance of knowing longer than me that I can't comment on something that I know you've done.
No, but you named 3 things in the one sentence, and nah, man.
Where's my tape measure? I'm going to measure my cock.
Did I say something that wasn't true?
Yeah.
What did I say that wasn't true?
Well, you tell me the 3 things that you said in the one sentence.
You're the one quoting them, so just go ahead. Tell me what I said that wasn't true.
Hey, Pigeon.
All 3 things were untrue.
Well, you're not giving me any context. I don't remember what the 3 things were.
I've had a drink. I can't exactly remember the 3 things that you said, but I know that you quoted 3 things.
I wouldn't have intentionally said something that I didn't believe to be true.
But you tried to turn the guy that I've got on with over all these years. I've never had an issue with Greg, and I didn't like the way you intervened there. That's the only issue I've got with you, was that you put tried to put a spanner in the works, and it wasn't a nice thing to do.
Well, actually, I didn't, because if I wanted to speak to him privately, I would have done that. I just commented on your trolling. That's how I saw it.
Me and Greg, I've known Greg probably longer than you, so I didn't like what you did. That's the only issue I got with you. That's it.
Cheers, Pigeon.
But let's say that my perception of it is somewhat towards reality, that I commented on some of your behavior. Do you not take some accountability for your behavior that I critique?
If you can tell me, like I said, I've had a drink. Fuck me. Give me some slack. Give me a bit of slack. I can't remember exactly what you said, but there was 3 things in one sentence.
It's really not that important.
It is to me. It is to me. That's the only reason I've got an issue with you, because of those 3 things. That's it.
But if we can't have a conversation because neither of us can remember, let's discuss it tomorrow when we're sober. No face, no mask. Your behavior.
In fairness, what we're talking about is open chat, right? And like I do, a mild interjection in between somebody's chat is what? They're open chats.
It's Gaza Sweden.
You can't take offense at that.
It's Gaza Sweden. Just type in Gaza Sweden. I would love a sub. I would love even 1 sub would be great.
There you go. Sub, now you've got 3.
Shit, that would be awesome.
Squidlips R7 news just in. Breaking news. PSC said he'll neck wrestle you to see who snaps first. For charity. No problem, Squid. But he has to put in the buy-in money.
What is neck wrestling?
Could be a snag. And by the way, I'm not doing any sort of wrestling. It's Muay Thai or fuck off. Let's get back to the conversation.
There's nothing going to come out.
Let me just draw this.
There's nothing going to come out of that, by the way.
Nobody.
I remember earlier, Seven, you said when you go.
When I heard of, I never knew PSC's actual physique or his size, his height or his weight. And when I heard that, I went, well, it's.
He looks a big guy.
Yeah, he's a big guy. I never knew he was that big. Never knew.
How big are you?
5'10".
And what? You're light, right? You're pretty.
Yeah.
You're not a heavy guy.
When it comes to fighting weight, it'll be up to 70 kilos.
So, and what do you think he is? Like pushing 100?
Easy.
Yeah.
I think
what is he? 6'1"?
I don't watch his channel, but he looks a healthy guy to me.
He's 6'1", probably. Yeah, maybe one.
It's not even a competition. Plus. It's not even a competition.
No, I mean it's not even possible. But there you go. But if it came to it, would I do it in the ring as a charity bout, as inspiring? Yes.
But I will tell you, I've got a friend, a very, very small, slight guy, a very good footballer who's about 5 foot. I've seen it and some really big guys. He's a pretty tough guy. Now, if you got a tough guy that was 6'5", he would kick his ass. But I've seen him beat up plenty of 6 foot plus guys.
Yeah, well, on top of that, PSC has been training for a solid year. I haven't. He's trained in Muay Thai. I haven't. I've never stood in a ring. He has.
And what was your reason for calling him out in the first place? Just because you know that he trains or something? Have you got an issue with him? Or?
Because I ran out of anybody. I ran out of nobody. There was nobody. Nobody would step up. That's why.
Seven.
Really.
You did a drunk stream one night, and I'll tell you why you said it. Do you want me to be honest?
No, you cannot get inside my head and tell me why I said it. But work away.
I'll fucking tell you.
You can presume why I said it, but work away.
No, you said it on a live stream, by the way.
I know, and I remember. Work away.
Oh, so you don't want me to talk about it?
No, I'm saying work away, but it's a presumption on your part, but work away.
It's not a presumption, it's a fact.
It's a fact that you know why I thought the way I did. Work away.
Walk away? What are you on about? Walk away?
Work away.
Another way, it's carry on speaking what you're saying.
Oh, okay. You said, what you said was, you've had a tough life, you don't give a shit anymore, and you want to do what you want to do, regardless of the consequences, because you just need to do it, because it's something you need to do. That's
Correct.
What you said.
Yeah, that was partially it, but I said a lot more than that. That's paraphrasing something of what I said. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a basis in that 100%.
So I'm just saying that's why you said, and I can understand that, because we've all got something inside of us where we need to release. It's like a release. You just need to, even if you lose, at least you fucking done it. At least you've done it.
Yeah, there's an element of that, yeah. But when I saw PSC and I found out exactly how big he was and how heavy he weighed, I went, well, it's no fucking contest. It couldn't even happen. Not in the real world. Not. Sorry, Mick.
You just have to bite him on the neck.
And they'll go, oh, do it again.
Okay, having said what I've said, I watched PSC doing something recently, and he was doing a bit of a workout, a fitness stream. It wasn't actually a fitness stream. It was in Soy 8. He walked along and saw some girls doing a workout, and he joined them. And I saw something. I went, "Ooh, that gives me hope." Say no more.
I don't know. He's a fit guy, man. He's a fit guy.
Yeah, he's fucking fit. He's 10 years younger at least, probably 12, right? Way outside my weight class. But would I do it on a charity bout for fun? Yeah, I would. Yeah.
You can beat your arse.
But I would no way be as serious as I was before because I had no idea he was the size he was. I had no idea. I thought he was lots.
Do you know
more.
what I think?
There you go.
Do you know what I think would be respectful? Do you know what I think
What?
would be respectful? What I think would be respectful is if PSC has been in any way either texted or listened to any of your
Come on,
stuff,
he's heard about it. Come on, for sure he's heard
and
about
actually said, you know what, RS7, I've heard what you've said, and I'm gonna do it just because of what you've said, and that's like a respect to you. So it actually.
Come on, I did my best to insult him as well as what you said.
No, but
I did my
imagine if
best.
that
Come on.
imagine if it actually happened. Though. It would be a fucking mad. It would be like, remember when PP and fucking what's his fucking name, that twat, the Belgian fucking geezer, when they got online and there was over 400 in the chat inside 5 minutes,
And it was a no-show.
It would be insane. Fuck me, it would be insane if you and him
I
got in a ring.
understand that aspect of it. Yes, I do understand that. It would be like a famous Irish, guy turning up into a ring where maybe he was never going to win anyway, but there was always going to be a big payday, right? And everybody's going to watch either way. I understand that aspect of it, but it was never about that. But recently I saw him and went, holy fuck, I got this wrong. Put it that way. Yeah. Would I do it for the culture and for... Yeah, I'd still step in there because I put it out there and I'd still have to, right?
But did you see Golgo's? Did you see Golgo's video? Golgo's latest. That was funny. Because it was you. It was a guy with ginger hair getting knocked out in the first round.
Yeah. Yeah, but which ginger was that, right? We're both ginger. Come on.
Imagine it like this, lads. Fucking.
For the culture. For the culture.
Go on.
Oh, we have another contender. Okay, I just hang on, Rabbit. Out of interest, what's your weight?
Me, I'm about 12 stone.
12 stone. Height?
6'1".
Fuck me.
Here we go.
You still beat me on arse. Don't worry.
Hang on, I'm just weighing it up. Okay.
Banksy, hello, sir.
If you're in, man, if you're in.
I'm gonna have one more beer for the road.
If you want to join the card.
Just for the road.
For the road. We
I've
ain't
got
going
too
no
many
place and he's having one for the road.
I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
5,
7,
6,
8,
7.
9. Shit.
Okay. So that's the crisps. How many beers?
I've had too many beers.
Oh, Bansy's here. Bansy's on.
Oh, fuck, I'm out.
I've had too many beers.
Hey,
Bansy's
Banksy.
on. Yeah.
Too many.
Banksy's just
Too many.
On the brick.
I think
Morning,
tomorrow.
ladies. Why has everybody seen my line, morning, ladies? Come on, get your own line.
I missed when you put your line ID up yesterday, R7.
My line ID.
I think I added you, actually.
I just remembered what Capio said to me now. It's just come to me.
There you go.
Because earlier
My
on,
line ID.
he said to me, tell me what you said. There's 3 things in one sentence. He said to Greg, he said, oh, you're part of CCWC. And you know what? I'm actually not. So there you go, Capio. And answer that.
Hang on, guys. In fairness,
no,
I mean,
hold on.
you put up a video which sort of more or less was like, "Hey CCWC, I'm in, baby." And for those who are watching this, well, I may as well be in CCWC.
Hello, Banksy.
Fuck all to do with it.
Top man.
Cheers, Banksy.
I'm going to have something I think I well deserve this week because I haven't drank all week.
Banksy,
what's that, Banksy? Gravy, huh?
I deserve that.
Banksy, put a tune on. Put a tune on for the fucking
R7, is your line ID with the like Muay Thai gloves?
Muay Thai
That could be, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Banksy, you
Well,
can have 10. You can have 10 on StreamYards at one go now.
I know, I heard. God,
And then nobody's going to be talking, right?
No fucker's going to be talking.
I'd rather keep up with what we got now, like 6 is maximum for me. I think the best thing to do is just keep them in the back. One leaves, one comes in.
4 is optimal.
Yeah.
Have we just finished work?
Just finished work. All week without a beer. I mean, a good, really good boy, all coffee. So I'm on my first one for the weekend.
When were you ever a good boy? I thought you were the bad boy, huh?
Oh, only a weekend, mate. Only a weekend.
Ah, you're the bad boy. Apparently.
Apparently.
In the Thai community, Banksy's the bad boy of Pattaya.
Apparently, by streamers, apparently.
No, he's not. No, he's not. I mean,
I'm a
I
good
pulled
boy.
up to Banksy and he backed off like a bitch. Come on.
I don't back up nowhere.
Yes, you did. You backed off and you made the excuse it was out of respect.
Banksy, I've got a question for you.
What, mate?
Who do you think Quasi Rider is?
Whoa, here we fucking go. Whoa.
He gets on me right now. He comes to me chat and he's pretty much okay with me now.
Gotta be one of those.
Answer the question.
It's water on the bed. It's water on the bed.
Yeah, but answer the question. Who do you think it is?
I've got my suspicions, but I'd rather confirm them first. I don't make it play till I find out.
Go on then, Gaza. Who do you think it is? Because I really like his videos, but
why would you show?
Quasi Rider, I have a suspicion he might be from the Australian community, maybe.
Yeah, I've got that suspicion. I've got that.
It's either one of those or somebody like Brown Hand who hangs around with him. It's got to be one of those.
Fucking
Brown Hand's the one
Find
who
a
gave me
fucking hotel.
Bad Boy Banksy one. I found it fucking funny.
I disagree. No.
Brown Hand was a bit depressed.
I don't think he's from the Aussie community. I don't think.
Well, that's just my personal opinion.
No.
I'm with Gaza. What do you think, Seven? Where do you think he's from?
No good poker player shows his hand. That's what I'll say.
When you said Aussie, I went no. Just that my reaction was no.
It's only because it's mostly targeted of feet of the Aussies, apart from Steph and Banksy.
That's what I thought.
But he's done Steph as well, hasn't he? And
Okay. When it comes to analysis, I never worry about what comes up first. I just look at the comments and where they come from.
Get on calm. Come on.
Right.
See, Barry threw me off. Barry the boss when he did him. That threw me off. That threw me off.
He's a dick.
It doesn't bother me. Like
Easy.
I don't think there's any malice in Barry whatsoever.
No,
absolutely not.
Like I say,
Zero.
Don't be slagging nobody off. That's not here.
Okay, let me reiterate the channel rules. The channel rules are very simple. Apart from don't do this, that, and the other. There is no slagging off of anybody who isn't here.
And
if you want to have a go at anybody here, fair fucking game. Other than that, fuck off.
Is go here?
Fucking hell, first people that fucking day.
And if you're feeling frustrated and don't know who to, if you're feeling frustrated and don't know who to pick on me.
Galgo's editing skills.
Okay, when you say people that aren't here, do you mean people in chat or anybody?
Anybody in chat or anybody on the screen is fair game.
Okay.
I like Galgo's stuff.
Let me just say one thing about Barry. Let me just say this. Whether anybody likes him or don't like him, I don't think he does anything malicious enough for the abuse that he gets.
No, he
100%. No.
Exactly. Okay, but he gets way too much. He gets way too much attention for what he does.
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, that's not his choice, is it? That's our choice to give him that attention. That's our.
I don't know so much, Capio. I mean, does he realise? Does he
definitely does because he gets involved in the chat.
Is he playing up to us, or
Perhaps, but
about it.
ultimately, the level of abuse he gets doesn't match the way he behaves.
Fuck off, man.
And
Yes,
that's
Gaz,
that says more
can't do a
about
12-hour
yes,
stream
Gaz,
without
to a
playing up
point,
to it.
Barry plays the game. Yes, he
You
does.
can't do a 12-hour stream without playing out with.
Playing the game. He's actually playing the game.
You think he's gonna do a 12-hour stream without fucking just be doing girls?
Oh,
Barry's not that fucking stupid, man.
Exactly.
In fairness, the least of what he does now is the girls.
Exactly.
And this 10,000 quid lark, I'm sorry, it's all a big fucking bullshit. It's all a big bull.
He's gonna get a shark when everything goes back to normal.
Wait till the 1st of fucking January.
Just wait. Just wait.
When it
Do
goes
I
back to
believe?
normal,
Do I believe Barry's got the bread? I believe Barry has gotten the bread.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
No, you can't. I said I believe. You can't say I'm wrong or I'm right. You can give your own opinion.
I have
Well,
a
I'm
theory
sorry,
on it.
I'm fucking telling you you're wrong.
Yeah, but you can't guess.
Of course
it.
you're
just
telling me,
guessing.
Gaz.
We're all
Of course
guessing.
you're telling me.
He hasn't
I
even got
said
the
I
camera
believe.
ability
I
to
didn't
do
state
like
it to be a fact.
parking
I
lot.
said I believe.
There is no way in a million years he has got 10,000 quid tax free to go on a 3-month vacation. Are you fucking kidding me?
No,
I have a theory.
I'm
I
not
have a
kidding you.
theory.
I give
on
you
it.
my opinion.
I have a
I didn't
theory.
state a fact.
So my theory is that there's a particular big donor around here at the moment that might have told him that he'll give him the money, but never will. That's my theory.
By
That is
God.
a possibility. That is a
I'm not going to say who that donor is, but
There's only one. It's fucking B-Tie or whatever his fucking name is.
No, not it.
In fairness, okay, hang on. Barry did say 2 things. Black guy, USA.
Yeah, that bit I don't believe. I could be
But
wrong, but I don't
those
believe
2 things don't point to any existing donor that most of us know of, right?
For sure, yeah. But it did sort of push my theory a little bit further in my mind. It just concreted my theory.
Yeah, I can see it might go there, yeah. It was out of the likelihood of it was definitely out of the likelihood of usual suspects, right?
Yeah, yeah. And one in particular, the minute's a bit annoyed by things, and well, I'm guessing, right? I don't have any inside information, but I'm just sort of guessing. It's not a fit.
Yeah, I know where you're going with that. Oh yeah, okay. Notifications.
Good luck to
Sneak dog. Sneak dog.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Jay Edwards, you know what I'm going to do? Actually, you've just given me an idea for my next. Oh God, I'm going to do it.
You're going to go to Sports Direct and not get evicted, right?
I swear to God, I'm not even joking. It's the best fucking video I'm going to ever do.
I said that.
Okay, Gaza. Okay, Gaza. You get gimbaled up.
Oh my God!
You get gimbaled up and waltz in there.
I can't afford to get
White privilege. White privilege for not being evicted.
It's just going to be my camera, my phone. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go
go
into
there,
Sports
Gaza.
Direct. I'm going to
Gaza,
go.
right.
I'm going to sneakily go up to the £1. No, not the £1. I'm going to go up to the expensive Sports Direct fucking.
Don't
umbrella.
spill it before you do it.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Don't spill it before you do it. Don't spill it before you do it.
He's got to do it and then put it on.
Do it, guys. Don't say no.
Show us the receipts. Show us the receipts, Gaza. Don't talk
Yeah,
about
but he's going to record it, right? So when he gets kicked out and gets told to fuck off, we'll never know about it.
Yeah, but can I just say, there's a big difference between me and Bazza. The difference between me and Bazza is when I go in there, I won't get caught. Trust me.
Well, yeah. But she's right. You're not allowed to film in those shops, right?
But you have to go live. Gaza has to be live to become.
You got to go live.
Yeah,
videos don't count.
No, it doesn't count. Yeah.
It's going to be hilarious.
If you go live, it puts more fun into it. If you get kicked out.
Remember, I told you that my next video, I'm going to go in the city centre, the centre of Birmingham, which is a massive fucking. It's huge, man. I'm going to go there. I can't wait to do it. But I'm actually going to go into Sports Direct just for
They wouldn't give a shit if you got a fucking gimbal.
No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it just for the crack.
Go for the culture, mate.
Never for the crack. It's always for the culture. Come on, Gaza.
It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be hilarious.
I absolutely hate that story.
Gaza's next video. And Capio, you've got to give me a like. It's going to be funner.
Well, you just set yourself up. Now you have to deliver. Come on.
You do it
God,
live.
no,
Has to
I'll
be
be
live.
in Birmingham next year, so you better meet me.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll trust me. I'm gonna fucking do it.
God,
It's gonna be
I'm gonna be in Cheltenham next. I'm going to Cheltenham Festival next year, so
Cheltenham Festival.
I'll be in a hotel in Birmingham. So.
Oh man.
Birmingham.
Try getting a room because the Irish are going to take them all, but work away.
I was here last year. This year, sorry.
Okay.
You go to Cheltenham and you're staying in Birmingham.
Oh yeah, you can just take a train, mate.
That's fucking miles away. It must be about 70, 60 miles away or something.
Not that far, mate.
No, it's not that far.
It must be 60, 70 miles away from central Birmingham.
No.
Close enough. It's cheap. It's a cheaper hotel.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, but when you go to Sports Direct, Gaza, be careful of zealous store manager.
No, listen.
All
The
that
difference
word,
is
zealous.
when I walk into a store, it's Gaza.
Okay.
It's Gaza, not Baza.
Oh, hang on, Gaza.
tell us, Gaza,
Listen,
just do it, man.
listen. For the culture, try and pull the manager. Okay.
Oh, how fucking hell! That would be awesome. Imagine that.
It would be.
Yeah, do what Google said. Yeah, Gaza, get into. Yeah,
Actually, that would be so cool. If I said
Go
to
into
him,
Victoria's Secret and
why-
hold
why
up
would-
a tiny pair of panties and ask the girl if they have them in your size.
not Victoria's Secret. There's a better one than that. There's a better one than that. I've got a better store than that. In fact, I've got some fucking stores that are going to blow your brains out.
You in Ansel as well.
Oh, promises.
I got,
Ansel store.
I got some good
That's what he
shit.
says.
to do. Did you watch Tom's stream today? He said, I was thinking about doing a bit of undercover shit, but I'm going to buy a special shirt where you got a hole in the fucking pocket and blah, blah, blah. No,
Yeah,
man,
well, suggestions from the chat, and he said, "No, I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it."
I know,
not gonna
I
do it."
know.
And if he goes down that road, he's
You don't need the
well,
pocket. You don't need the pocket.
if he goes down that road, he's well.
Actually, you
nothing.
don't need the pocket. Because you
What's
do
this,
what?
the hide camera you're talking about?
Mm.
Yeah. But you don't need the pocket because what you do, you buy a fucking, you buy like a man bag thing over your shoulder. You put it in the man bag, and you just walk around like that.
No, you just said that, Gaza. Now you have to do it because you just said
You
you're
don't
gonna.
realise how many
You just
people-
said you're gonna outdo Baz and do a live stream
How
and
many
get away with it in
people
Sports
fucking
Direct for a
streaming,
start.
Alan?
I can't wait. I can't wait. It's
It
all
has to
coming
be live. It has
By
to
the
be
way,
live.
you know what I'm going to do? I tell you what, I'm going to go tomorrow. I've decided.
Where? It has to
Where
be
you going
live.
tomorrow?
What time is it now? It's 4:00 in the morning. Shit.
Yep.
Oh my
You're
god.
mental, but Gaza, don't do it.
Why not?
Las Vegas betting line.
You're just-
PSP is 10-1
You're going a bit
favorite.
mental there, like.
No, it's
Versus who?
funny. It's funny shit. Come on. It's content and it's funny. And I won't get caught going in there.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's all projector at this point.
I'm going to Sports Direct tomorrow.
Today. You mean today?
Today, yeah.
Today.
I can't
At some
fucking
point.
wait.
Live.
Oh, this is going to be magical. It's going to be magical.
Live, Gaza, right?
I've
Can't
seen
go
somebody so
live.
excited to
Well,
see
it
some
has to be
fucking
like to be comparable. To be comparable, it has to be live. You
I
can't
can't
do
go
video.
live. Why can't you?
Because I don't
Use
want to.
Use Streamlabs.
I don't want to go live. I want to go live.
You have no choice. You just put it up there. You're going to do one better. It has to be live.
Yeah.
Well,
You can't do
Put the
video.
pressure on yourself.
Anyway, it's Saturday tomorrow, right? It's Saturday tomorrow. Let's
Today.
just change,
So
let's change the conversation, but we'll see.
no, you
We'll
put
see.
it up there. You put it out there. You were going to outdo Baza, and it has to be live to be
No
comparable.
pressure.
I know.
Streamlabs.
White
Streamlabs.
Rabbit. Listen to you, man. But yeah, whatever. We'll see. I can't wait. It's fucking funny as fuck.
Mhm.
It's so funny.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
shit.
Fucking hell.
I can't find this fucking hotel.
Come on,
Boys,
Gaza. It's no big deal, right? Listen, we've all bitten off more than we can chew.
No, but at least I don't repeat myself 100 times when I'm streaming. That's the good thing.
No shit. I've heard you for months saying, listen to me, listen to me, listen to what I'm saying, listen to what I'm saying.
Your fucking Scouse accent's amazing, man.
Fucking hell. Listen what I'm saying, listen what I'm saying.
You're a lovely bloke, you are. Can't wait to meet you.
I'm a lovely bloke.
Can't wait to meet you.
You can't wait to do what to me?
No, I said I can't wait to meet you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, mate. I'm the only Liverpool fan in here, right?
No.
No.
That's okay. I really just say.
How do you feel? How do you feel about the title and that? How does it make you feel? Like, tell us.
It's like lukewarm, you know. It's lukewarm.
Question is, how do you feel about getting beat 4-0?
Yeah.
Oh wait, mate. Like every time a Man City fan comes up to me, I'm like, "Oh, you think you'd won the league or something?" That's what I say to them. Like,
yeah, but does it make you feel? It must make you feel really proud. The team you support and that, you know.
It's a bit weird, you know. You can't really celebrate it, but you're like, "Fuck it, man! I'm just gonna rub it in their faces."
Oh, we could be going fucking down after this fucking today. Fuck's sake.
From what I've
Stoke going down, Banksy.
It looks like fucking could be after today, mate. Fucking hell.
Banksy, man.
Oh.
You're getting a bit. You're getting
alright, man.
Come on, Banksy. It's not news. You should be used to it by now.
Alright.
Hey, if you go down, they'll still follow the fucking team anyway.
You're not going down. You're not going down. How many points? What's the difference? Where are you? Where are you?
Don't start talking about going down. Come on, not with gas in the chat.
I don't know what it is, but
one of 6 points today. It's one of them. You're following through the good and the bad, and that's it. The good and the bad.
Unfortunately, you follow the bad.
Mate, I was there and went to
he's got little choice. Come on, it's not his fault. What choice do you have?
Brother, I was getting in the 70s when we had Gordon fucking Banks and fucking goals.
Such a negative team, though. Like, when you had Tony Pulis for years, he's like the most negative manager ever.
Yeah, but I like Tony
Pulis.
But
he keeps you up.
I like Tony Pulis. He was a fucking dickhead there and fucking like him.
Yeah.
Well, boring football, but he got results.
Exactly. That's the thing. He just keeps them hard, you know.
Fucking idiots. Absolute fucking ding-dong.
What team?
2 years ago.
What team was it that stole Gary Rowett from you?
Rowett from us? I don't know. We're quite happy to get rid of fucking, what is it though? To West Ham, because he fucked off.
I don't know.
Sidestep that one, Mick.
It was like, I think it was like 2 years ago.
I can't remember who fucking went to Gary Rowett. Fucking guy.
Of course you can't. Of course you can't. Remind him, Mick.
Hey?
What?
Remind him.
Remind him what?
Of what?
Who stole that player?
Oh, Gary Rowett.
Yeah.
Everything didn't get, did he?
I don't know.
I can't remember looking at him now.
Like, I remember a couple of years ago, I was saying that Tony Pulis should actually be the Man United manager because he's just like.
Good manager. He's a good manager.
Because he's like one of those managers who just keeps the team hard and he keeps them fighting.
When we got rid of a workhorse like fucking Johnny Walker.
Even like I said, he should be maybe England manager just because he's just gets them fighting.
You know what you're getting with him. He's a steady manager. He's always been a steady manager.
He's a crazy bastard, you know.
Yeah, fucking he's Welsh.
Yeah.
But yeah, I liked him. I like. You get people fucking disliked him at Stoke. They were fucking idiots. I liked him.
Oh yeah.
Boring football, but the thing is, he kept us up and he kept getting us up a little bit further every fucking season.
Oh, when's the Capel go?
End of October.
What was that when Capel went?
I'm thinking about end of October now. Because there's a couple of people got my brain thinking now. So I'm thinking, what am I gonna do?
This is only the third stream I've been on this
Gaza, what
week,
you're really
though.
thinking is, what choice do you have?
Capio was there. Plus he's Welsh, yeah. Tony Poyce was.
Capio, fuck off, man.
He wasn't terrible minds, man.
He's honestly like, Capio, you try being a player under Pulis, you'd be fucking shafted within a week.
Oh,
you'd be fucking shattered.
You'd be whistled up, fucking moved, fucking everything.
Make you work, man.
Gaza,
Yeah,
is your brain working overtime now?
especially now.
Oh, he's programmed. He's programmed.
Because you know we're going to have a ball over there.
I'm not even joking. You know what? I'm going to say something. It's my birthday at the end of October, so I would like to be there with friends and on my birthday as well.
In the private chat.
It would be. It's the end of, right at the end of October. Let's just put it that way.
Well, we'll be.
It was my
we'll
birthday.
There.
Hello, can take a please. Yeah. Hello.
It was my birthday 2 weeks today, like back the way. So I want to be in Pattaya for my 30th. I'm 29 now. I want to be in Pattaya on my 30th.
So when
it's just 5 fucking months, but they decided you never
21st of June is my 30th next year.
21st of June. So are you looking at next year?
Yeah.
That would be nice, man. You need to do it for your 30th.
That's my aim. Like, even if it's just, just for like 7 days or 10 days, I'll be up for that. You know.
There's my 50th in fucking March, and the other belated one in September. The one's out there, a fucking belated one in September. We was fucking good.
I can't. I got a mate's. Stag do in Budapest in March, so I can't do it in March.
But what I'm saying to you is, make sure you get there, right, for your 30th. Because I remember on my 40th, I was in Koh Samui. Was it Koh Samui or Koh Chang? It's the one with the leather recliner chairs on the beach. I don't know whether it's Koh Chang or Koh Samui. I can't fucking remember. But they turned off all the lights and all the balloons went off, and it was a fucking up. That was just the best. I've got it on video. I've actually got a video of it somewhere. And you know when you go for a landmark, like for you, it's a landmark. So your 30th is going to be a bit of a landmark for you. So you need to record that, and also keep it on video. So in later years, you can look back and go, "Fucking hell, look what I did on my 30th, man!" And it's just awesome to do that. So I hope that you achieve. I hope that you get, what you need to do. It'd be fucking awesome if you can do that, man.
Yeah. I got a few credit card debts to get through this year, so I think even despite that, I'm just gonna try and go for it. Like, I don't really give a shit about them. I'm gonna try and build them up to December, and then I'm just aiming for the Pattaya trip.
Sorry to put in. I just remembered the bar. It was Arc Bar.
Arc Bar, yeah.
It was Arc Bar. It was Arc Bar that Capio just told me. I couldn't remember the name of the bar because I've had too much to drink. But I was in Arc Bar and I was fucked up with brains, man. And I was with this Thai girl. I'd spent a couple of years with her, 2 or 3 years with her, and I kept going back like an idiot, as you do. And she came, but she brought me a cake. And I've got a photograph on me. It's not on my computer now, but I've got it in. What do you call it? When you save stuff and it goes
USB stick.
No, not the USB. It's something else. Anyway, I've got the photograph, and she actually got a cake saying Gaza's 40th birthday, blah blah. And I was in Arc Bar, and that's with the leather recliners and shit. And the fireworks went off. And then when you fucking light one of those things and it goes up in the air. What do you call them? Them fucking torch things that go up in the air really slowly. And we had photos took of that, and it was just a fucking awesome. It was just the best, man. I fucking loved it. And it was really nice, man. when you look back on what you've done, and to me that was just fucking it's so good.
Fucking awesome, man. Having a birthday fucking in town is fucking absolutely, especially when you know. But especially a surprise one. I had a surprise one, and fuck me, I couldn't believe it.
As Capio's just said.
I want to do one of those like you know, the balloon parties and all that. I want to do a bar with one of them. Like, it'd be brilliant.
They put still flags up and everything for me. They went to fucking town with it, and it was it was a surprise one.
Was that?
No. You know what it was. You know what fucking Barbie. It was 2015. 2015, did he?
Fucking pork pies everywhere. Fred
mate, the fucking spread they put on for him, man. You won't believe the fucking spread. It was unfucking believable. Did a very good job. But it's nice when all your mates turn up and you know fuck all about it.
By Fairbanks, right?
Oh, aye.
And we lit this fucking lantern and it went up in the air. And because it was my 40th at the time, I was just so happy.
Was it for Cry Lafong, is it called?
What do you mean?
It's that's what they call it, isn't it? When they put the lanterns up. Cry Lafong.
Yeah.
It's like a certain day of the year where they put them all up.
No, it's just one of them nights where and you know the mad part, Arc Bar, the one that Capio mentioned, they actually turned all the lights out in the bar. So it all went off, everything went off. And I thought there was a fucking power cut. But it wasn't a power cut. It was for me. And then they brought this cake out. And you know when they do the happy birthday to you, and they started singing that shit. It was fucking crazy. And it was so nice for me. I'll never forget that. It was just so fucking cool that night. And they brought the cake over, and then we lit this fucking candle thing, and the thing went up, and I just felt like $1 million that night.
Yeah.
And you know, it was nothing special, but to me, it was. It meant a lot to me. Oh, it was so fucking cool, man. Just thought I'd mention that, man. It's fucking awesome.
Great.
Nice to have those memories, though.
Mick.
Yeah, it was really good.
That pic I've just sent you is my 50th. That was a surprise party at the corner bar before.
Oh, God. You're over 50, Banksy.
55, but they had a surprise 50th party for me. So just Mick it just turned up. That was the lads that just turned up.
Oh, B-Bar.
Right.
Is that size 6?
That's before it became the corner bar. It was the same owner.
Oh, but, yeah.
Stoke City Balloons just put the entire lot on. It got fucking packed. I couldn't believe it. It was fucking amazing. But you know what a friends are for. It was fucking great, man. It was great.
A fair effort, like.
Oh, it was great, man. I loved it. I mean, I didn't expect it. And my birthday was in March, and they'd do it in September. And he said, right, you're having the birthday party. It's your 50th, and that's it. And every fucker just turned up. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. It was amazing. It was amazing.
Even if there's just one person there that even knows you in Pattaya, then you'll get even a better birthday you have at home. It's fucking crazy.
Bar owners turned up. I mean, they must have about 10 fucking 11 bar owners in there just turned up just to say happy birthday to me. Because I've known them I've been going there. Christ, this year, if I go, it'll be 17 years. And I've known them for fucking God how many years. And it was a little bit of respect. You all turned up, even for an hour or a drink, just to say happy birthday, Banksy.
Banksy. Do you know what's even better than that? I'm going to say something now that's fucking true, and everyone that's listening will say, "Fucking hell, yeah, I've had that." It's when you keep going year after year after year, but then you leave it for a few years, and then all of a sudden you turn up again, and there's someone in the bar that recognises you.
Oh, they know you, yeah. How about Moon? Many time.
Hang on, Gaz is gone.
Where's Gaz gone?
I don't know.
He'll turn up in a minute and say, I remember you. It's true, though. It's true, isn't it? You turn up in the bar, you've been for 2 or 3 years, and someone will say, "Oh, your name."
Oh, the Rancho Rosa.
What the hell is that? Bonjour. Hey, what? Rosie.
Rancho Rosa.
Oh, never had that stuff before.
The Glasgow beer. You know Tennant's from Glasgow. Tennant's Lager. There's just 3 of us.
Banksy's gone
Looks
as well
like
now.
it. Oh.
What fucking happened?
Oh, self-kicking. Yeah.
Banksy, what did you do?
No, fucking emails just kept me out. What the fuck's going on?
Oh.
But you know Tennant's Lager.
Chip it, Charlie. I mean, Banksy. I'm watching you. Supposed to be my friend.
It's like their version of craft beer.
Cheaper. Up to you, babe.
I didn't even look at this. I can understand now. I can understand now how you lot even look at the fucking. You barely even look at the fucking chat now because it's when you're focusing on the screen, it's fucking hard.
No, it's not.
A little bit.
Barton close.
Nah.
Yeah, dead absolutely, mate.
Hey, go. Take it easy, man.
Have you seen a lot of the videos from
Be lucky, man.
Pasaya?
Yeah. See a lot of them.
Good night, mate. God bless.
Banksy, have you seen the report on the countries that are opening up tomorrow?
Yeah, you notice England's not there. Well, Thailand's not there. Vietnam
Of course
is.
not. Of course
Vietnam's
not. Because Thailand don't want us in. So
no. It's not about us. It's not about anybody. Thailand has one of the lowest rates, incidents of COVID in the fucking world.
Yeah, that's
why
they're
protecting themselves. It's nothing to do with they don't want us. They don't want anybody who is a high risk.
I meant
period.
the low. I'm on about that. I'm on about that. I said they don't want us in. It's basically, let me finish. I was saying because the rate is high compared to theirs. They're not going to put themselves in fucking problems or difficulties.
You know what's going to happen, Banksy?
Go on.
It's going to get higher.
I think
it will. I think it will in America and all
because
that.
Of one reason. One reason, but the opening up for the European holiday season.
Fucking Spain, they got higher than us. What the hell are we doing?
I know it sounds like nuts, doesn't it?
Sounds stupid. It sounds really.
But see, when shit opens up here, like I'm not fussed about going to bars. I'm not fussed about getting a haircut. I'm not fussed about going to the gym.
Hey, we can go Vietnam. We can go Vietnam.
I'm not fussed about any of that shit when it opens up here, so it's not going to affect me, to be honest. Yeah. Like my hair can get fucked. Like I let my hair get fucked all at once because I'm gonna have to scrub my face. I'm gonna have to. All my face is gonna be fucked up with a mask anyway, so it doesn't matter, you know. And my gym said that you got to book 24 hours in advance for to get into it, so I'm not gonna fuss with that.
Oh fuck it! I'll just have a COVID cut.
And the bars, I'll just keep drinking from the cans.
COVID cut.
There's no point in even fussing with all of it, you know.
Oh, yeah,
I'm a chef in a bar, so that's the only problem I've got.
3 months in advance, even before 3 months in advance.
I'm not going to even bother with anything till August.
Cheaper. I thought that was gel I had in my hair, but obviously it's something else. Pretty sticky though.
Have we got a lot of people watching now, or what?
I haven't got a
22.
22 is all right.
22 watching.
We was up to 48 earlier.
Yeah, my too.
Banksy, are you down to 1 meter now?
No, I've got beers, but I'm only going to have this last one. I'm
saying, sorry, Boris, did he say you are down to 1 meter distance?
Yeah.
Is that what he said? Did he?
Yeah, that's correct. I mean, they are on the lowest rate of testing rates. So,
yeah, but having said that, they've been protected from the outset. So, you know,
it's a mess. I mean, do you believe half these countries? I don't believe China. I don't believe anything what comes out their mouths.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
I mean, look at Peru. They're shooting up now. They're catching us up. They're shooting up.
My too bad. I understand that, but you can't just loosen your like how you react to everything. That's the problem. You need to just react the same as everybody else around the world.
With borders, thing is,
I know it's shit.
I wouldn't open the borders that quick, but I think England has been stupid having these these Europeans should be our partners after the year. Just come here. And Spain have actually give us a COVID tax when they're buying a beer. They're charging the COVID tax on top of it to tourists. Why the thing?
They shouldn't be doing that. They shouldn't be doing that.
Banksy, it's not just the tourists. What you're going to see across the world is going to be increased taxes everywhere. Every government is fucked.
They simplified.
Tom went into a bar tonight, got a bottle of Chang, which should have been 60, 70 baht, and paid 100 baht for it.
Yeah. Leo, I think
ridiculous.
It was.
Leo, yeah.
Well, at the end of the day,
I don't know, Martin still could say the same, but bargain views.
But he was in Walking Street, come on.
Yeah. Well, I was on Walk Street, there you go.
At the end of the day, there's some bar owners that I'm seeing are saying, these rules that are for the bars are just proposals. But they're not just proposals, they are rules.
Well,
even if the government are saying
he's charging the same price as he did before it closed. He's charging exactly the same price on his beers he did before he closed it. Even though he's got a lot more to pay out, it doesn't matter. He's still getting the customers in, he's still getting the expats who always go in his bar. He's taking over just fine at the moment because he's got a good expat following. The other people haven't. They aren't even bothering opening. They're opening for a couple of hours and saying, sod this. We've been here about 7 or 8 hours. We've had one customer, close shop. Which is really strange. But they depend on the tourists. They haven't got the expat community going in there every day.
Exactly. It's a limited market. Even Sexy Bar made a statement last night, I forget. But they made the statement they're not going back anytime soon and not going back until the major restrictions are released. In other words, they're not going back until there's no masks, no visors, and the social distancing is off. And
these bars,
the meantime, they're going to do what they're going to do.
These bars that are connected to these the complexes are not going to be opening. But it's the individual bars that are going to be opening.
Yeah,
for sure. You know which one I'm on about? We've talked to my friend who's got that other bar. He's opened up.
Yeah.
And his mate, but he says it's just limiting of what you can do and what you can't do. And your customers coming in, and he's got expats coming in, but he sends a lot of expats.
It's that double-edged sword, you know. Capio said there, it's double-edged sword. If you don't open up, you get no money. If you do open up, it's going to be limited, and you have to pay your expenses.
You got
zero choice. So but it started, and it's going to develop. And let's look at it. Everybody here in this stream is not going there tomorrow or next week or the week after. That's the way it is. So by the time anybody's going, it's going to be, I don't know.
Well,
there are some who have extenuating circumstances, like Gary Halliday was in the chat, and he's Canadian. He's a wife over there, and he was told, you can go now, right? But he's faced with 32,000 baht quarantine when he gets there. Otherwise, he can go in the morning.
Well, R7, I had mates that I told them that I would go in the end of October with them, right? And they were asking me, "Are you still coming with us?" And I said, "I don't know because of the situation." And then it goes, "Oh, well, fuck you then." And I'm like, "Well, I don't know the national situation. I can't do anything with the national situation. Like it's nothing to do with me."
Yeah.
And they don't want to talk to me because I'm not coming with them. And I'm like, well, it's nothing to do with me, you know?
Yeah, I've taken the line all along. It'll be when it'll be. In the meantime, everything is conjecture. When they say I can go, I can go. I'm still banking on I'll be able to go by the end of October.
That's what's doing.
It's reasonable enough by now.
It's all say so until they actually print it. It's up in the air. It's up.
At the end of the day, I don't mind going by myself, to be honest.
It's got nothing to do with by yourself. It's got to do with where you come from.
Exactly. Exactly. And then you got to remember, Thailand they don't know the difference between Scotland and England. So if England are doing bad, then we're doing bad.
No, it's UK, and that's the way it is.
Yeah,
Exactly.
And there's a peculiarity here, because okay, the north of Ireland officially is UK, but the Ireland of Ireland, their stats are pretty exemplary, and Northern Ireland is pretty much as good as the south. But equally, they can look at Thailand might look at the UK as Northern Ireland, and they go, oh, they're joined to the Republic of Ireland. They go, well, fuck it, we'll put them on the one, or they may not. Nobody's any idea. But it's just that's a peculiarity here. So we'll wait and see. But I think, I reckon we'll be good enough to go by the end of October, because that's when I'm banking on. But I have no idea. It might not be.
Yeah.
My attitude is still the
I'm
same.
sticking.
I haven't booked yet, but I'm banking on that. And
So if
it isn't, it isn't. But I think it will be. I think will be safe enough by then, because everything is indicated that every government around the world has gone, yeah, okay, COVID's still a reality. It's fucking us up. We can't really take big risks, but at the same time, we have to open up as much as we can, and we have to do tourism. Tourism is such a huge deal for many, many, many countries. So they're going to push it, and they're going to push it, and I think they're going to push it as far as they can and take as many precautions as they can. But still, it's going to open. I think it's going to open up for many countries faster than we thought, and that's been the case here, because we pulled back our precautions by a month. In the last month, we pulled back and go, okay, we're doing okay, let's push it on. But every country's doing the same, and Thailand's doing the same. They project what they're going to do in a month in advance, and they're going, that's just a projection, and we may pull it back or extend what we're doing now. And that's the way it is. So it will be what it's going to be, and that's the case for everybody. We'll be let know when we can go. And that's the ultimate. We can all talk about it as long as we want, but fuck it, it means nothing until they say go.
Yeah,
that's my take.
Exactly. As like I said, I don't care about when I go, as long as it's before my 30th birthday. That's all I care about. I'm not fussed.
When's that again?
21st of June, 2021.
Oh, 2021.
Write it down. 2021.
Listen, I think it'd be good to go by then for sure.
It was my 29th 2 weeks ago.
For sure, you'd be good to go by then.
You better be there, R7.
Well,
everybody,
I'll be there.
I want everybody in this.
I'll be there by the end of October.
I want everybody in this
well.
vlog. I want everybody there in Toy Box. All right.
You got
Straight in Toy Box.
Toy Box.
Toy Box. Toy Box.
Toy Box. Not Toy Boy.
I know I advertised Toy Box on my group.
All right. You met the manager there, Tony.
Yeah.
He's he can fairly drink, that lad. Fuck me.
I know Brian Flowers as well.
He can fucking drink about fucking 8 tequilas in 5 minutes.
Oh, don't worry, I'll give him a run for his money.
Anybody can do that. It's the outcome after that.
Any bar girl can do that, not me.
I'll make sure I get a lot of water.
Don't pressure me into that. I can't do that. Maybe I have 4.
I'll make sure I get some food in me and I get good wine in my stomach. I always do.
I don't know.
Can't go out with an empty stomach, and I can't go out without a bit of water now or some wine.
Oh, just reading the chat. Hang on, my two back.
Thailand
has one of the lowest rates of cases. Thailand also has one of the lowest testing rates. Possibly so. Sexy Bar is making more online for less work. It's smart to stay closed and keep making that money online. 100%. This is Jesse, you all ugly people still on stream, huh? It's on 4 hours and still here. Well, for all that's worth, you're back again, boy. Is that Banksy's son? Looks like him and sounds like him.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, look, no, hang on. He's got the same colour hair as fucking RS up there.
Is my hairline that bad, is it?
I fucking got one. See, Lisa, he's got hair. I've got fucking hair. RS has.
I'm working on it. That's why I want to get back to Thailand. I want to get a fucking hair transplant.
You don't want to.
No, I think Eastern Europe is better for that.
I can't be asked for that. I'd rather shave it fucking off.
What, for hair transplant?
Yes.
Shave it off.
I heard Turkey's quite good for it.
Yeah, and a few other places. Yeah.
Wow.
Just get a wig and fucking.
You see one of the one. If you want to get into Thailand right now, it says specifically an important medical procedure. So I'm thinking hair transplant might be up there.
It could be.
You know, I can even have me.
It's not something I've ever heard of.
I've got no teeth apparently. I can even have my teeth done over
recommended
there.
for
2 weeks.
You think you narrow that down, you could get a penis enlargement.
Well, apparently that's the ruse that Josh is going back in on.
Is it?
Medical. Apparently so, yeah.
Well, I'm the boob. What's he going back for?
He's getting a boob transplant or a boob. I don't know. But no, apparently he said. I think he said, or let me rephrase that. He alluded to that.
Yeah. Thing is, Andy, if he goes out the country, he's still got quarantine for 2 weeks when he comes back.
Yeah, it's not a biggie, but it's not a biggie for anybody who's doing long term.
So Josh not been there for about a year, so it doesn't matter about fucking 2 weeks.
Josh is there at the minute. But the issue is Josh is going back to the States, so without something special, he ain't coming back too easy.
He ain't coming back. No chance of it.
So, but he sounded like very certain. He sounded fairly certain that he was coming back.
Capio, I just want to get a shag in the process.
The turkey's still on.
There you go.
Oh yeah. It just depends, Mark. It depends. What happened to Gaza? Gaza was fun. He moves a little bit. Gaza just went able.
Oh, Gaza's lying back staring at the ceiling and going, oh yeah.
He's making his plans for Sports and Direct tomorrow.
See, without AP here, you just there's nobody to keep us in line, you know. It's just there's no whole barred.
Sports Direct.
No, it's
Sports
not.
Direct.
No holds barred on this channel. Don't have any of that.
No what? No what's barred?
Was it no mods?
Sports Direct.
Have to adjust these. Hang on. No holds barred. Okay.
Right.
2 hours ago was something else.
Just looking into a leg extension. Fucking hell.
Gone to camp outside Sports Direct.
It's fucking weird that most of the people on here are still Brits. Like, how fucking knackered must me be? Like, I'm fucking shattered.
I've just come off
Capio UK, Jesse USA, Gary Canada, you Scotland, me Ireland, Mick UK, Banksy UK. Let me scroll back.
Yeah.
Blasai. Goddamn, where is Blasai from? No idea. My two bat Aussie. Cheaper USA. Golgo Finland. So there you go with the UK.
Internet Monster USA.
Internet Monster USA.
Whatever happened to Sean the Prawn? Is he not on anymore?
Sean the Prawn's on regularly, but he's more of a Twitch guy, if I can call it like that.
No, I don't Twitch too much.
Oh, Sean the Prawn's on Steph stream.
Correct.
Josh, hello.
Here's Josh.
Talk of the devil.
Here's Josh.
I'm gonna turn the camera off.
Josh. Where are you at?
I'm in the laundromat. I like to go to the laundromat, even though I know it's really cheap to go to the laundry ladies. I just like to watch my clothes being washed. I'm sad about that. I'm gonna turn my cam off. I was just wondering, have you guys been following all these, recent reports of the, different like Bangkok Post was reporting as long as you pay for the COVID test, you can come back in without a 2-week quarantine if you pay 3,000 baht. And I know they're letting the medical people in right now, but like it's just so much misinformation.
That's
you know,
it. I mean,
depending on.
Hang on, Josh. Question for you, man. Right? You're going home, right? And you're coming
Yeah,
back
I gotta go
in.
home.
Right, you have to go home and you have to sort out a few things, but you're pretty solid and you come back on the medical thing, right?
Well, okay, so right now, I don't know because they're, I guess, only allowing 17,000 people, and you know, obviously, my medical thing is Faguzzi, and so I think they might be only letting the high dollar medical people back in. So I don't know if I'm going to get approved or not, to be honest with you.
Okay, yeah. I was
seriously,
I was questioning that big time, you know.
Yeah, because they're only doing 17,000, and you know, I'm doing a small time procedure that I'm only doing to come back in the country. I don't want to get my chest chopped open just to come back to Thailand. You know?
Right. When did you organize that? How long ago?
I've been started working on it about a week ago, and I had a lawyer helping me, but I don't think I'm gonna qualify.
Yeah, I think there's a slight risk of that.
I think,
but the biggest mitigating factor against that is where you're going to come back from.
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean,
exactly, but they're reporting today if you have a test from any country, before you leave, doesn't matter where you're coming from. If you have a COVID test before you leave, you have to get the visa and show the test result to the Thai embassy in your home country if you have one, or you gotta, you know, send it here and there. I have a Thai embassy next to my house in the States, so it's not a big deal for me. Then if you take a test before you leave, and then they're testing a new test at the BKK airport, and as long as that's successful, if you pay another 3,000 baht and get another test once you arrive, they're going to let you in from no matter what country you're coming from. But, you know, it could change tomorrow and nothing's set in stone. But I was just wondering if anybody else heard any more about that. But
on that, right, Josh, the COVID tests prior to coming over and the COVID tests and arrival are standard for everybody for a start.
Yeah, it's insurance.
It doesn't matter what your visa status is. That's a standard either way, right?
Right.
But the only thing I would be thinking of in your regard is your recent application for under the medical.
Yeah.
So if that's solid, I don't think you'll have a problem.
Yeah, if that works, it's fine. Or if you have family right now, you're good to go. You can come in, do the quarantine, and you're good.
Spouse visa, yeah.
So that's it's set in stone. Those people are now allowed to return. You know, for me, it's not a big deal doing the quarantine, but you're still not going to get a huge amount of travelers because who the hell has time to do the 2-week quarantine? But now with this, you know, 3,000 baht, that's a no-brainer. Of course, you're going to pay the 3,000 baht to not quarantine. But I'm still a little nervous. But yeah, I got no choice. Like I only have to be back in the U.S. for fucking 2 days. But I have no choice but to go back. I'm going to fly out probably Monday. And if I end up getting stuck, I get stuck.
I won't count your chickens before the hatch because I think everything's up in the air with the US at the moment because even we've said no. We're having no one from the US. It's Thailand might do the same.
Oh, yeah.
Well, but
the only thing that might save us.
It is open. It is open to anybody under certain conditions, regardless where they're coming from, and then the qualification is the certificates and the COVID tests, etc. But
you got to get the certificates.
If Josh is lucky enough with his application and it's strong enough within the numbers that they're allowing in, he'll be okay.
It's got to be like something you can't really get done in your own country, or something really you can't. When they say, "Oh, I'm gonna have a nose job," they'll say, "Well, you can do that in your own country."
Yeah, well, it has to be a little bit more than nose job.
That's what I was saying, Josh. You may as well just go for the hair transplant.
That one
the ear transplant. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, man, maybe I'll get my ears fixed. but no, I think now as long as you're having like a big medical procedure, you're good to go. But I mean, obviously, I was trying to minimize.
If it involves fucking opening you up in stitches, I think you'd be okay.
Yeah. Like I was just trying to minimize the cost. You know, because I mean, obviously, but you know, because of the rapid testing, that might save us all. To be honest, the new rapid testing, when they get that 99.9% accurate, that could end up saving world travel for all of us. Hopefully.
What was it? 72 hours wanted? Something like 72 hours before you
No, they
fly?
got a 90-minute one that they're testing today at BKK Airport, and if that works, 3,000 baht, and you can come in with no quarantine.
That's worth it. That is. I mean, that is worth
With
it.
no quarantine on arrival.
And no quarantine at all. And if you don't elect to pay the 3,000 baht, which you'd have to be out of your fucking mind not to.
Yeah, you got to be.
When does that kick in, Josh?
Then you got to stay at the quarantine hotel or whatever.
Which is going to cost
them pay for that.
That's good.
Yeah, it's a non-brainer, isn't it? If you have 3,000 baht, say, there you are, thank you. Let me take my test.
Yeah, but Banksy, as it stands, that's within the confines of those who are allowed in under the restrictions, which are
that's it, yeah.
Spouses and medical cases and business cases.
I'm not going to get bloody married. You've got no
And
chance.
that does not apply to general tourists at this point.
Exactly correct. Exactly correct. Now, hopefully, they're going to transition that into general tourists once they know it. But right now, correct, it's only for business, people that are employed, medical tourists, and if you're invited by the Thai government for some reason, like to give a speech or something.
You can if you're working there as well, can't you? If you're working there.
Yeah, if you're working there, correct. It applies to that as well.
But that does not include your family. That's just you alone.
And you can only have, but here's the cool thing, you guys. So if you do know somebody that needs like bypass surgery or something and they're going to pay out of pocket,
they
can bring up to 3 people with them. So if I get the medical approval, I can bring 3 people with me to come for my with me. That you're allowed to have 3 people come with you for your medical care. But like I said, they're mostly looking at people doing high-dollar medical procedures. They're not going to let me do it, I don't think, off a low-dollar procedure.
Yeah,
because
they're
capping it at 17,000 or something. So
forget
I don't believe that's going to work. Yeah. I don't believe that that's going to end up working. They're really examining that, and they're trying to. The problem is the hospitals here don't have any clientele. I was in Bangkok Hospital in Pattaya. Fuck, man, the fucking thing's a ghost town. You know, they have so many hospitals in Thailand, and you don't have all the medical people coming in here for whatever, getting their teeth done, getting this done, getting that done. And so the fucking hospitals are fucking just dying. And they have some amazing hospitals.
Josh, just a question. Is your procedure booked with a major hospital in Bangkok?
What's that?
Is your procedure booked with a major hospital in Bangkok?
Bangkok. It's through Bangkok Hospital. Bangkok Hospital, Chiang Mai, actually, because, Bangkok Hospital is a chain hospital, but they call it Bangkok. But mine's through Bangkok Hospital, Chiang Mai, because that's where I always go for medical. That's where my doctor is. So
sounds like you will be okay. Sounds like it.
Yeah, I think I'll be all right. And if I get stuck in the States, I get stuck in the States. Fucking whatever. I'll just smoke a whole bunch of weed and fucking figure something out.
No way.
Medicinal weed. Medicinal.
I think they legalized cannabis over in Thailand.
Oh yeah, it's been legal for years in Washington where I'm at. Yeah, it's been legal for years.
Oh, they haven't legalized it in Thailand.
Have they not?
No.
I thought they did.
Medical
only. Medical only.
And no flour for 2 more months. You can only get the straight THC. So you can't smoke, but you can get the fucking potent as fuck tincture. You get fucking knock you on your ass.
Shit.
Anyway, I was just checking, see what if you guys.
They've been over 6 hours now. By the way, fair play.
What?
Saying this stream's been on for 6 hours.
Well,
no, just Josh, glad to hear that update on that because that's a bit of clarity.
Yeah, like I said, I think the testing is going to save it. Everyone knows, in a lot of countries, Vietnam, everywhere, all of it, huge financial tourism. So these tests, if you get a test in your home country and you get a test here, I mean, what the fuck? What is
Yeah, Josh, are you going to bring Sharpie on with you? Are you going to bring Sharpie as one of your carers?
Oh, I'll bring anybody that wants to come, man. Any 3 people, because I don't fucking know anybody at all in the U.S. that wants to come to Thailand. They're all fucking terrified to fucking be on an airplane for 20-some hours.
What insurance? What insurance? Because they were asking for fucking stupid prices on insurance.
Oh yeah, well the insurance I have, I have.
Yeah, but Josh, you have your own private insurance. Never mind travel insurance.
Correct, that's private insurance.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Big boss, I don't think he's not gonna grow his ear here. Sorry.
Mick was quoted the other normal travel insurance, but Mick was quoted there recently about just under 100 sterling for one trip, as opposed to multi-trip. So
I got in touch with the AA Insurance in Pattaya, and they said they'd cover me for insurance there. So as soon as I land, it's a Thailand insurance company that covers me.
Yeah, but how much for how long?
It basically worked out 800 baht for fucking 25 days. That was it.
Right.
All right, that's
800
really
baht
good.
for a month.
That's cheap as hell. That's cheap.
Less.
That's a good fucking deal.
I know. And whether being a Thailand insurance company, they recognise it. It's a Thailand insurance company.
But hang on, Banksy. You have to get that when you land, or you can get it before you go in, because all stipulations when they come means you have to have it before you go.
Right, they'll give me before I go. They'll give me from the day I start from leaving Manchester to there. So it works out perfect for me. Works out perfect. But the stupid things they give you on top of it, COVID cover insurance apparently, so you can pay extra for that shit.
Well, hang on, that's the minimum. The minimum to enter Thailand is you have to have COVID cover, or something will cover that. Yeah.
See, that's the problem. They give you the insurance company, and then you have to have the extra COVID insurance, what did
that come to?
It's about 2,000 baht, that one.
Right. But so it's 2,800, right?
Yeah, it's counting up. But that is the overall cover altogether would be 2,500 or 2,800. I think it was 2,005 if you had the COVID with it. Fuck knows how they work it out. It's Thai insurance.
So that's the actual reality.
Yeah, that's the reality of it. But at least you're covered for everything then. At least they can recognise it and say, oh yeah, he's got the COVID insurance, he's got the correct paperwork, it's done deal.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather cover my arse with a Thai insurance company there, knowing that they can see it in Thailand and say, oh, it's covered by a company over here. It's authentic. We're happy with that.
The signature copy.
Oh, talking to someone about his undies. Well, then that's the best way to go. I mean, I never thought about it before.
So 2,500 for your 25 days, or 2,800.
It's worth it for that.
I mean, look, it's no big deal, really.
To me, it's a peace of mind. I mean, I'd rather have insurance anyway. There's peace of mind as it's a Thai company. So
never mind the peace of mind. You've no option. You have to do that. You're not getting in. It's like that.
But in England, there's no chance you're going to fucking gauge half the time, and an insurance company won't touch you. They won't touch you. So you say you're going to a certain country, COVID insurance, can you give me that? Oh, we can't do that shit. So you've got to go to a freaking Thai company over there. So it's worth doing that and saying, sorry, I'll pay the extra, get it done, and it's there. When I get to the airport, it's there, printed off. So
here's the reality, right? There's no such thing as COVID insurance. COVID insurance just means you have enough cover for anything that might happen in a general insurance. And most private insurance covers that anyway. It's not specifically COVID, because what is COVID insurance?
That's
it means that
health insurance should cover everything.
Exactly.
Well, health insurance should cover everything. But
if you don't have private insurance, it's just something they'll tack on to general. It's an add-on to the average travel insurance. That's the way it is.
It's like a lot of the local Thais are getting scammed right now, because a lot of companies are trying to make them pay for specific COVID insurance, and they're paying out for that. They're paying like at least maybe 2,000, 3,000 baht right now.
All over the world are being scammed now. They're putting a bit extra in and extra.
I don't know about the whole world, but Thai specifically. Like most of the Thai girls that I've been talking to, they've been saying, "Oh, we got to pay for our COVID insurance now."
Well, I mentioned one already. Onto Spain, COVID fucking tax. Everyone put a little bit of fucking leverage on there. Oh, we got to cover this and cover the odds and cover the horses, and
Yeah, sure.
they're going to make some money back.
True,
They're going to
but
make some money back somehow, and that's how they're going to make the
it
money
only
back.
pays off. It only pays out if you die. Remember, it doesn't pay out anything else. Like, you think about that. Like, I don't give a like. After I die, I don't give a shit.
It's just fucking like
Drop
saying
me in the sea.
it's one of them things.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't know how many people I've met over the years that turn on and said, "Oh no, we haven't bothered all the insurance." Now we say, "You're stupid. Then you're fucking dumb. If you don't have all the insurance, you're stupid."
Do you think there was Ebola insurance? I don't think there was any insurance for Ebola. You know, stuff like that. You know,
there wasn't for SARS. There's no insurance for that when the SARS epidemic was up there. There was no.
Don't know about that.
Yeah.
Don't know about that one, Jesse.
Jesse.
I mean, we were going in the airport.
He said, "What about the people who already had COVID?"
And walking straight through.
As regards going to Thailand, I don't think it'll make any
people
difference.
who
whether you
already
have
had
or
it are
not.
fucked.
Makes no difference.
Honestly, they're fucked. If they already had it, they're fucked because it didn't exist.
And then you got the ones
because it's not into the policy.
And you don't get it. You got the ones who spread it and don't get it. And
yeah, but it does.
It just means the ramifications of getting COVID. It's got nothing to do with death. It just means, extended hospital stay. That's all it is.
That's it. You're not going to die from it. It doesn't mean you're going to die from it. It's just
you may do, but if you're 80 years of age and you're looking for COVID insurance, you'd probably be told to fuck off.
It's like if you were insured for theft on your house, but if aliens stole your house, it doesn't count because it's fucking aliens. And that wasn't under the policy.
No, it's the case. It's like, if you're over 80, you've got medical conditions, you're fucked, man. There's no chance you fucking get insurance. There's no way.
Shit. Like, there's so much specific shit in insurance. Like, that's what they're there for. Insurance policies are there for specific shit.
It's all
That's
about
how
the
they
clauses.
fucking get you.
It's all about the clauses.
Yeah, the small print.
Not everyone who had COVID was in the hospital. 100%, Jesse. 100%.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, people have had it, don't know they've had it. They've had like a minimum dose of it, a minimum thing. Yeah.
And like another misconception, the recent
Internet
numbers
monster, I'm not
in the
paying
last
for
month,
her
the released
insurance,
numbers here, that the greatest growth figure was not amongst old people in COVID. It was amongst people under 40. Get that. So there's another myth.
Hey, you guys, I gotta go, but hey, thanks for having me on. Good morning, good night, good evening, wherever you guys are in the world. I'll chat with you soon. Thank you for having me on, Thailand, Mick. I'll see you guys. Bye, Art. Bye, Banksy.
Josh.
Best of luck with that, right? Take care, man.
Great to talk to Josh about nuclear weapons getting involved,
Yeah, well, Josh is on a reality kick at the minute. He has to get back home and get back to Thailand, and that's his.
Is he still in Thailand?
At this point, yeah.
He's still there, yeah.
I think tomorrow he's out.
What's the story with Ben? Where's he now?
Another clue.
Quiet. Hey, AD. Long time no see.
I think he's still now in, isn't he, Ben? All right.
AD, you've been quiet. Haven't seen you around for a day or two.
Right.
Oh, don't all go quiet at once. Come on.
Right, I'm sorting out my room. Don't worry.
It's AD, not the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, 24/7. Oh, God.
How are you, AD?
God, this one's fucking over. Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Yeah, just think, Banks, it's 2 more sleeps and you're back in work.
One more sleep. Technically, I fucking only have 1 day off. But you work out technically, I work Saturday.
Why do you work Saturday? Yeah. You have Sunday night. Saturday night in bed. Sunday night in bed. Back to work Monday night.
Yeah, think about it. Technically, I work Saturday because I do until fucking 3 o'clock, a quarter, 3:30 in the morning. So technically, I work Saturday. I get a day in the bed off. I'm going to do my vampire sleep and go sleep during the fucking day. I have to get up early to wash all my little legs,
poor pig
wash all
boss.
my underpants and my boxer shorts and shit.
You wear underpants under your boxes. Okay.
No, I'm not doing it. You never know, mate. You never know.
The
I'm a
Superman
Pig
one.
boss says, forget
confusing guy.
forget travel altogether. Just pretend we live in the 1800s. Oh, pig boss.
Yeah.
Not me, baby. I'll be back this year.
I'm open arm. Like I said, if I go, it's a bonus. If I don't, I don't. I can't. I'm not going to depend on it. I'm not going to depend on it anymore. I'm depending on it for months.
Enjoyed the entertainment this evening. More to follow. What Pacific part did you enjoy, AD?
More entertainment to follow from this end of the world or your end. I have a feeling it might be his end.
Yeah, you won't be real. I'm going in about 20 minutes. Got some shut eye.
Yeah, you go to
Jesus,
fucking bed. You'll be
Banksy,
on my
you've
way.
only landed in here. Where are you going?
Me? Well, I'm deciding to keep my beers down, so I'm only having 2. I'll be happy with that.
Oh, that's like saying you only talk when you have beer in you. Come on.
No. I fancy a nice full metal breakfast.
Full metal breakfast.
Full metal breakfast, mate. I've got my pig pudding and everything in the fridge, everything ready. Bit of pig pudding, bit of fried bread, fucking eggs and bacon, fucking poker. Loads
Not
of
afraid
grease. On
Bentos
there.
inside, huh?
Loads of grease. Gonna beat it. I
A few beers
might
to wash that then.
have another one to stay with another half an hour.
What time have we got? 4:55. Whoa.
I know.
Yeah, it's near 5
Lights
o'clock now.
coming up.
Near 5 o'clock. Sun is coming up a little bit here. It's getting dusky.
Seems like last night.
And I was supposed to stream for an hour last night. We're on fucking 5. Tonight we're on 6.5.
Yeah, well. Here we go. Friday night. We only have Saturday and Sunday to go. Then we're back to radio streams.
Radio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God.
All in all, I'm tapped out. Gaz is gone. Capio's gone. I mean, what are we going to do?
I don't know. I think it's time to end it because I've got to be up at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Rabbit's gone quiet.
You even got 26. Well, we got 18 in the watch, mate.
Banksy wants to go and have his breakfast.
Hey, come on, the man's got to eat.
No fault there, Banksy.
My thumbs down went down when Josh come on. It went from 3 to 8.
Hey?
Thumbs down, come on.
Went from
3 to 8 when Josh.
Probably coincidental. Probably coincidental.
Shit, man.
I know. That's a worry.
Yeah,
It's all classed as interaction, so it doesn't make any odds.
It doesn't make any odds. That's why I always say it doesn't make no odds, man.
Still classed as interactions.
In fairness, Banksy, you missed all the action. It was quite lively for a few hours.
I always miss all the bloody action because I have a bloody work.
That's the way it goes.
I have to interact with work colleagues, which are a pain in the arse.
Internet monster.
Hey, interact with work colleagues who are a pain in the freaking ass. Balance. Balance.
See what Internet Monster's for? Internet Monster. Rabbit doing wrist curls to improve his pimp hand for potty up.
Pimp hand, huh?
Thing is, though, we've seen all, I mean, what about you guys? We've seen all this freaking advertising. I've seen it even on my fucking group. And I've got pictures of them in the bar, like, trying to look sexy with, like, distancing, with a fucking full fucking uniform riot gear on. And then you watch people live and you know it's not fucking happening like that. So it's like, you know.
It is officially. We can't say that.
That's it. But when you put people streaming and doing it live, you must think that people aren't watching. Of course they're fucking watching. But you might get the wrong people fucking watching.
Nah, I wouldn't worry about that because let's face it, right? Okay. There's no superstars on here. This is a little bubble in the world, a tiny fucking bubble, so fucking small that we think we're all in it, right? It's just a tiny little bubble.
You got like say, I mean, you know I'm on about, but it's like I say.
I do. But I mean,
that's the worrying part. I don't want people fucking up with us before we fucking get there. You can't.
Yes, Squid Lips, we're still going, but not for much longer. Believe us, not for much longer.
No, won't be much longer.
I'd say, I mean, all I'm seeing at the moment is the same content, and it's going to get boring. It's the same fucking content.
Fapping, my boy, fapping.
Who's fapping?
Banksy, it depends what you're talking about. We've had it's been quite a good stream tonight, actually.
No,
I'm about
this. It was a lot of fun.
But at the minute, it does seem like it's the same content all the time. Just talk.
I'm on about Pattaya.
It was a little bit different.
I'm on about Pattaya at the moment.
Rabbit was on here earlier. Pretty much
we can change the subject, Mick. At any point, we can change the subject on here. When Pattaya, you look at the same pictures every night now. Same thing every night. It's like repetition.
No, not necessarily. I mean, Tom was on there tonight and he showed us a bit of Walking Street, which was new. Definitely was new for sure. But it was a bit different. But it's a slow process. It's opening up. There's nobody there. There's not many people there to take advantage of it because
Mick.
Yeah.
Mick. All I'm saying is I'll still stop putting little things in my group like advertising certain bars like the Bunker Bar or something like that.
Right.
I'll talk about it sometime, mate.
Yeah, blah.
I'll talk about it sometime to you.
Rabbit, you still up there, man? Or are you just sleeping behind the rabbit?
Rabbit behind the white rabbit. Who's going to...
It's me. It's my phone charging off the laptop.
Yeah, Rabbit went major alpha on us tonight. Yeah.
It's like the bar's opening. I mean, you never know when town is going to start opening. No one can guess it. No one can. Until it starts dropping everywhere else, you ain't going to let the country. That's it. Your country's not going to hit that certain border for them, and it's not dropping or flatlining. There's no chance. America could be at the bottom of the list. They're going to be well at the bottom of the list for getting that country. Them, Brazil, no chance in a million years. India, no chance. Not the way they're going up, not the way they're rising. Peru again, right? Peru are poor horses, so Peru might take over from us because they're out of poor horses and can't. So we're dropping. I feel sorry because casualties shouldn't be working like that, but we're dropping. But not for the right reason sometimes. And I can't put any malice on anyone, and it's all for the watch. It's all for the watch.
It's all about the preparation.
I think Boris might have
Yeah, Jesse, that's a certain there's a certain irony there, you have to say it.
I think Boris has screwed up all these countries. He's going to allow for
Banksy. Just when you finish talking, just check the chart and see where the UK is. Doesn't matter why it is dropping at this point in time, but
we're still fifth.
Still in the top 10 big time, right?
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah.
And the biggest danger is the reopening with these European the holiday season opening up to Europe. That is the big, and same here. We're nowhere. We're like 45th or 50th down the list, right? But even so, and we're in the same position as the UK as regards opening up for all these holidays. That's scary. That is scary as shit.
Spain are gaining, and you're thinking, well, why are you going to let Spain not quarantine coming back to Spain? They're frigging gaining. They're spiking and going up again. So why turn around and say, oh yeah, go Spain, come back, no quarantine? I'd be banging them in free quarantine. If you're going to a dangerous country, quarantine.
One simple reason that we can't keep up closing down the borders forever from an economic point of view. So we have to try and act responsibly, open it up and do some business. And that is the premise. But it remains to be seen if it will be responsible and will be taken care of. That's the big danger.
Well, remember what he said. At any point in time, he'll put the brakes on again. We got to.
That can happen. That can happen everywhere.
Put the brakes on again. But do you feel like they're provoking Providence? They're provoking Providence. There's too much rushing.
Slightly, but slightly. But every airline can't stay grounded, and every country can't stay divided. Tourism is just so huge for so many countries. It's unreal.
Greece has said no chance. We can go to Greece apparently, but Greece is saying, nah, you got no chance. But you can go to Greece. But you can't even get Greece. Here we go. Mick's got the figures up. It's the UK there. So UK are dropped.
UK.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, daily figures mean nothing. Just take them over a period.
That's not the daily figures, mate. That's the total figures.
Is it a total?
Yeah,
I'm going to say that is the total. 2, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
You look at ours. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's the total.
But never mind the figures. Just look at the general graphs that they put up, and you can just go from that. Just look at some graphs are just going like that in some countries, and some are flatlining.
Well, it's a flatline.
That's the big deal. When it flatlines and stays that way, that's the big deal.
Well, I'll tell me, if you look at England and even Ireland, they have flatlined. They have literally flatlined. So, where the rest of them, if you do look at Peru and Spain, they are going up. They're going up. But why open up to Spain when it's going up? It's like it's a stupid thing to do. You avoid countries where it's going up.
Take one of the Spanish islands, but yeah, I don't think is it all of Spain that's open? Yeah.
Yeah, you're open all of Spain.
Yeah. If you go off that chart, if you look on the first column, total cases.
Yeah.
2 million total deaths. Yeah. USA are first, Brazil is second, UK should be third, Italy should be fourth, Spain should be fifth. Oh, so
see, our recovery is still unattainable, then. Our recovery is still unattainable.
But they're not giving that.
Yeah, I don't understand why. I do not understand why they don't give the recovery rate. See,
exactly the recovery rate is hard to get hold of.
If you notice, France the other day, they came out with they redid the figures and they took out the equation of non-related COVID, and it dropped because of non-related COVID. How many frigging COVID do you reckon in England or Ireland or Scotland have been stamped COVID when it isn't COVID? There's going to be a lot there. There's going to be a lot.
Oh, that's been a bone of contention from the start, but it's hard to read. It's hard to read. Every country has different testing regimes, different percentage of tests.
But France have done that. They deducted.
Yeah. Per 100k people also have remember the US.
That is the big deal. The numbers are one thing, but per capita is the big deal. That's what's realistic. I mean, Ireland has what, a couple of million people, right? I don't know what the overall figure is, 4.5 or something.
I mean, even if you look at Belgium, when you look at the rate, it's unbelievable compared to the country size. It should be up there because it's the size of it. And
Thailand has what, 75 million and what, 60 odd died, something like that.
So it's going to get rates like that. It's basically the size of China. I mean, Christ, anything like that. I mean,
the reality is, right, COVID's going to be around for a while. We're going to live with it. We're going to deal with it. There's going to be a spike. There's going to be spikes here, there, and everywhere. But life has to go on, and opening up has started. And it's going to continue, and that's the reality. there are going to be restrictions and there are going to be quarantines here and there. They will fade away, but there's going to be insurance and qualifications no matter where you go. Those countries that are still blossoming aren't going anywhere anytime soon. But as Josh said, right, who's going to get in? Anybody who said somebody who's going to be able to go from the USA back into Thailand now is like zero. But no, here's a situation with Josh on a medical basis. He's getting in. Gary Halliday is going from Canada. Not necessarily going. He can go in the morning. No problem. He has a Thai spouse, Thai wife, right? But he has to pay 32,000 in one of the registered hospitals, in one of the quarantine hospitals.
Yeah,
that's the way it's going. Along with all the usual qualifications of having been tested for COVID within 72 hours of leaving, tested when he gets there, and again he's going to quarantine anyway. As it stands today, but it's going to keep moving. Every country is going to keep moving on, opening up gradually, and that's the way of it.
Yeah, it's positive. Countries are opening up. It's just,
and COVID will still go on for the foreseeable future.
Oh, I reckon for God knows how many years. Until they find a vaccine, it's going to keep going on and on and on and on.
In the meantime, life will open up and things will never get back to the normal we knew. But
it's going to end up being like the freaking flu, because it has to. That's what I can see, like the flu of the common cold. And it's going to end up doing that. It's going to be put on the back burner. It's going to end up going on the back burner after so many years. It's going to go on the back burner. Same as every other virus, like AIDS, things like that. It's going to go on the back burner.
Yeah, it's just going to be... honestly, I'm not even considering traveling for
Rabbit, you're alive.
Yeah, mate. Just, I was getting changed. I was getting my room sorted out. I had a quiz with my mates earlier. That's why I was on so late.
Well, yeah,
but yeah, it's fucked for the rest of the year, to be honest, lads. Let's be honest.
No, it's not.
Let's give up the ghost.
No, it's not.
It'll open up. It will open up because it needs to open up. It can't just stay stuck there.
Are you speaking with your mind or are you speaking with your dick?
No, I'm speaking with my mind. I'm speaking with my dick. I mean, speaking with my mind. It can't stay in that constant bubble. No country can isolate itself that much when it depends on the outside as well. You can't.
At the end of the day, all right. Like let's take aside all your everybody's priorities. All right, let's take all that aside. All right, and think of at the end of the day, Thailand they've been sitting on a thin glass of ice for a long time. They've only relied on tourism all the time for all these years. That's the problem, and now they've shit themselves with all this, and it's just fucking crashed. That's the way I see it.
Well, that happened day one because they put
tourism isn't everything. I don't know what it is. It's something like 13-14% of GDP. I don't know what it is, but I mean, it's not the be all and end all.
Especially in some parts.
I mean,
maybe not.
But I mean, of GDP, it's something like 13-14%.
Yeah, I mean, it first kicked off.
So it's not the be all and end all. But
in some places, it's like 80%.
It doesn't matter about some places. Overall, in Thailand, it's something like 14% nationally. So it doesn't matter what the here and there is. But for every country in the world, in the last 30 years, tourism is massive everywhere around the world. That's the way it is. It's massive everywhere.
Yeah, but in Thailand, especially, they've relied on it way too much, man. Especially in the south and
they rely too much on
Phuket and stuff. They're fucked.
Yeah, okay, it's massive there, but I mean, the point is this: regardless of that, they've protected themselves as much as they can, and they're going to try and get back as much as they can whenever they can. But there's this battle, and it's ongoing. The ground. There's always everybody knows the official line in Thailand as it stands, but there's increasing pressure from the inside, as there is in every country in the world, to try and get back to normal and open things up, and it is happening. So Thailand will live with it too, but they're more protective as we can see because their numbers are exemplary compared to most of the world. And they're saying, well, fuck it, we're not going to get opened up to everybody coming from. Let's take a bad example. It happens to be the States. Nobody's coming from New York anytime soon as a general tourist. Forget that.
We're second. UK are second to that.
Yeah, it's not that.
Close enough.
They're second worst.
Alice is right. Talon don't want a second spike. They do not want fucking that again.
I know.
So, but they will open up gradually to here, there, and everywhere. And even within individual countries, there'll be sections of that country that say you can come from there or there or there. That's what it's going to be, gradually.
I think that's what it will be. It's going to be if you're in a part of the country and a red zone, there's no chance you can come from there.
Still think the problem is at the end of the day, like they're saying they're going to open up to the rich tourists. They're going to open up to the Asian tourists first, right? But
that wasn't a fact. That was a proposal. That was a statement.
That was a proposal, okay.
Yeah, but it wasn't even a general statement from the government. That was actually one guy.
They are aiming at the budget tourists. So a majority of hotels are fucked.
Oh, come on. Talking about how good they protect themselves, but they are protecting themselves because they even looked at China again and said,
Who wouldn't?
We're going to put it on back burner again. They put it on the back burner. They said, sod the money, we put them on back burner because we're going to look after ourselves, which is fair play. This is fair play. They got to look after themselves first. Charity begins at home. So also,
exactly.
your people do.
And having said all that, I'm going at the end of October.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Of course I'm not sure.
I know.
Of course I'm not sure. You can't be sure. Nobody's sure.
At the end of the day,
I feel confident enough about it. Put it that way.
It doesn't matter when I go. At the end of the day, in my opinion, it doesn't matter when I go. I'm not relying on anybody else. When I go, I'm going by myself. I don't give a shit about anybody else.
You're totally reliant on when you let in. That's the bottom line, same as everybody else.
Yeah.
It's about when you let in. You know, that is the bottom line. But
what are you going to need to get in that?
But Robert, I mean, you're not planning on this year, so when you're talking about summer next year, so I think you'll be good to go by then. Failing something going major league wrong. Yeah.
Like I said, I've got a stag do in Budapest in March. I should be good.
March, Budapest, yes. I don't think you have a problem with that.
There's holiday I've got. And I'm not too fussed about it, to be honest. But
I don't see any problem with that.
Yeah,
unless some major catastrophe happens in the meantime. But we'll wait and see. But I don't think so. I mean, the world is generally gearing up for the backlash, the second wave, and whatever. And that's the reality of it. We've dealt with the major onslaught at this point, and every government knows what can happen. And they're going, well, we have to do business, and slowly, we'll gear up for it, do our best, and if we get a backlash, we'll deal with it when it comes, i.e. this second wave.
But the thing is, I tell you what, I've got mates that are going in the end of October. They've literally booked their flights in the end of October. And they said, oh, if you're not coming with us, then we're not talking to you anymore. And I'm like, well, fuck it. Like, I don't go to Pattaya to meet with blokes, for fuck's sake, you know? Like, fucking hell. Like, they're like, oh, we're not talking to you anymore. You don't go with us. Like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you,
what was that word you used in the first phrase, mates?
Yeah. Like, fuck me. You know, like, it's so fucking immature, you know? Like they can go and they can go blow their money, or they can not go at all. I don't give a shit. But like, that's just an immature approach to take of it. In my opinion.
Silly, alright.
Like, it's just stupid. And I know they're not there just to be with me. That's the stupid part, you know?
Hopefully not.
Exactly. So, like, fuck it. I'm gonna just, like...
Yeah, well, you're not gonna lose any sleep over that, are you?
Exactly. Like, it's just fucking... It's a stupid concept to take.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
For sure.
Fuck it.
Okay, gentlemen, I'm going to call it 5:18 a.m. and in this Catholic holy country of Ireland, and the dawn is well approaching, and here, I'm out of here. So everybody up here, Banksy, Mick, Rabbit, everybody in the chat, Jesse, Monster, who the hell is up here? Who's left? Not a lot. Blast side, Pick Boss.
Are you gone? Are you going?
Yeah, I'm out of here. Squid Lips.
Have a good night, R7.
Gary, Jay.
You're some boy, R7. You're some boy.
Hey, Dave. I'm just one boy. I'm no boy for a long time at this stage. Jay. Listen, whoever, Capio, if you're still here, I don't know who's left. There's a couple of lurkers. So everybody in here, catch you on the next one, which will be for me tonight. So see you shortly.
R7.
Take care. Okay. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, away. Come, Cap.
Yeah. Catch you later, top guy.
Cheers, lads. Take it easy. Catch you later.
Hey, fucking hell.
So I'm the only one now is making it not a radio station.
I don't know. It's basically, yeah.
It's not my time.
What's Gaza goes? Mick's kind of switched off, isn't he?
I'm just chilling.
I've got to be up in an hour and 40 minutes. I've got people coming at 7 o'clock in the morning.
What are you doing, mate?
1, 2, 3. I've got to be up in 4 hours after a 9.5 hour night shift.
Why have you got to be up in 4 hours?
Me.
Because I've got a load of running around. I've got to see my daughter first, my granddaughter, and I'll be happy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, how old is she?
My daughter, my granddaughter.
Your granddaughter.
3.
Fuck that. Fuck
My granddaughter's 3.
Wait, like that. Oh my god.
14.
Yeah. Take care,
mate.
R7. Good night. God bless you.
Take care, mate.
Some boy R7.
I love them to bits, mate. I love them to bits.
Yeah, Banksy. My niece is about 4 years old, and I can't be arsed for that shit.
Family is everything.
It's not worth it, man. It just does my head in that fucking. I haven't got the energy for it, you know.
Oh no, it's been a case now. Jesus, it's been bad for me for the last about 3 months because I couldn't go anywhere near her or hug her and do shit like that. And it's distressed me and it's put me on the razor's edge all the time. I've gone back to my normal thing now, so I can see her, and it's nice to get a fucking hug up my fucking granddaughter and shit and stuff. It's one of them. It's one of them. Family's everything to me.
I get that feeling, but I just haven't got the energy for it. It's like it's like going on a walk with a puppy or something, you know.
I'm a bit of a shit actually, because what I do is I go visit my daughter. Now I know if I forget my granddaughter and take some some nice donuts, it sends her hyperactive. So what I do is I get some nice donuts before I fucking leave and say, "You see you, sweetie."
I eat, don't you?
So you can put up. My daughter can put up with it then.
You know. But nah.
I think, well, I've gone through it. You can go through it, sweetheart. I'm great to my children.
Oh, Jesus. Have you got a Stoke season ticket then?
Yeah. I can't go much more at the moment, though, can I?
Yeah, well, they're talking about like for Aberdeen.
We get the card nowadays. We get card.
Yeah, I'm from Aberdeen, so they're talking about it's gonna we've got a 15,000 seater stadium. So they're saying we're gonna have a 7,500 allocation. They're gonna space it out or something.
I can't watch jack shit. I can't. All I do is, I can watch it live on football. That's what I've been doing at the weekends.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know.
It's not like being there.
It's ridiculous, man.
I mean, Christ, the way we're playing, it was the other end of the fucking season.
Exactly. Well, I've got a mate. He's a Luton fan.
Hey, Bobby.
And they're bottom of the league.
It's hard. I'm finishing it in a minute, mate. I've got to be up in like an hour and a half.
Yeah,
is somebody else coming on?
No, I'm finishing it in a minute, Rabbit. I've got to be up in like an hour and a half.
All right. I'll just switch off then. Do you want me to switch off?
I'm up, buddy.
No.
I'm up, bud.
Are you off, Banks?
Yeah, we
Okay.
get my
Cheers, Rabbit. Thanks for coming on, guys.
fried breakfast.
And Jess, Harv, R7, Internet Monster, Pick Boss. Oh, fucking hell. Who else? AP, Gaza, Capio, Old Man, AD. This is Jess. Who the fuck I missed? And if I've missed anybody, I do apologize.
Hey, hope
So,
I catch you later on my stream. They can drag them over to your stream and finish mine.
Hey?
Don't forget, I'm doing a stream before you today, so I'll drag them from mine onto yours.
What time do you stream?
Christ, it's about 5:25, something like that.
So, yeah, head over to Banksy's at 5:25 tonight.
I'm going to drag them over to yours when they finish mine. I'll drag them over to yours. It's going to be dragging from mine to next stream after.
Yeah, cheers, chat. Thank you very much. Good night. God bless. Sleep tight. I'll speak to you all soon.
Take care, buddy. God bless. Take care, mate. Take care on the
Stay
chat.